Hello, everyone. Welcome. This is the first thing we've said on stream this entire time. You didn't miss anything. We're not recording. Or wait, we are recording, but Jesse's messing me up here. What are you doing? Are you trying to get that gray hair?
I got like a rogue hair popping out. The fact that you noticed it makes me even more upset.
You just gotta pull it. You just gotta rip it out.
The fact that you were like, oh yeah, that gray hair, this one rogue
just
hair.
Rip it. Just get out of there.
I can barely see it. I'm looking at it through a tiny box on my screen.
Hold on.
The fact that you can see it full size really upsets me.
Well, Jesse, that's because you're on a 48-inch TV to my right. That's why I can see it clearly. You're mega sized over here.
Oh
here,
boy,
we'll just
that's
do
the
this.
last thing I need.
Find it.
Oh yeah, hey, thanks.
There, you get it out. Get it? You got it? Just comb it back in there.
Get in there, hair.
You're good. You can't see it. Oh shit!
I made it worse, JP.
All right, it's fine. It's fine. We're going tiny again. No one can see it. No one's.
I can see it.
You can see it.
I can see it.
All right. Well,
that thing sticks out. Oh, come on.
It's true. It's true.
Oh, you might as well add a little white hair to that image. A little tiny, springy white hair.
All right, I'll work on it.
His name is Steven. He's like a nice guy, but he's also a dick. I hate you, Steven.
We'll make ourselves a little bit bigger here. And do this, a little resize of the camera. There we go. Pretty good. Pretty good. Anyways, we're going to be covering this live letter from the producer. It's 4 hours long. You can watch us devolve into madness over this course of time.
Too late. Too late.
We're already there in a lot of cases. Yeah, should be in for a long one here. We're gonna get some maybe class announcements. I don't know how deep they're gonna go for this. I don't know if we're gonna get like a job trailer where they're just gonna show us the new abilities. If we're gonna get like details on what they do. If we're gonna just go to the moon. I don't really.
I've never seen one of these before. I don't know how this works.
It could be real
crazy. I couldn't tell you what's gonna happen. Look. As a red mage, all I care about are, you know what? I was going to say two things, but really it's one thing.
Okay.
New abilities, and all those new abilities just being replacements for old abilities so I don't have to do anything new. That would be lovely.
That's what you
so
want.
I don't have to learn anything, and I can just keep doing what I'm doing, and then you just buff the abilities I have. Great. Love it. Thanks. Nothing new, please.
Could be.
I like that. Keep it easy. You got to do the kiss method when it comes to me. Keep it simple, stupid. That's it.
The kiss method.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Or just kiss a bunch.
True. Shout out to the FC for showing up today. We got everyone here. We got Ivis. We got Naira. We got little JC next to me. I can't click in game or we get a dramatic Jesse Cox catch up because my computer, for some reason, is perfectly fine running both of these at the same time. However, if I click in game, Jesse enters the lag zone. And now his entire video is delayed so he can do random movements that will catch up as soon as I click away. In about 4, 3, 2, 1. See?
That was amazing! That was amazing!
It's the lag zone. I don't know why it doesn't, but it's great. It's kind of a fun little feature. So we'll see how that goes.
I loved that.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I was like, man, that was so fast. I felt like Bruce Lee. Holy crap.
You were Bruce Lee.
Wow.
You were Jesse Lee. Or Bruce Cox.
Bruce Cox is not as cool as Jesse Lee. Bruce Cox is just... What is Bruce Cox? That's a porn star. I hate that.
It's true.
I don't like that at all.
True. Yeah, we might get a lot of stuff today. It's 4 hours. A lot of that is also due to the translation because there will be live translation of this, which is indicative of also the stuff that they're going to show is big. Oh, they're changing some stuff here. I'm going to swap over to their audio. And I'm going to kill Jesse. You're going to enter the lag zone real quick.
Okay.
You've entered the lag zone. I'm gonna kill
I'm in the lag zone right now.
Now you're out.
Oh, I was too fast.
That art's very good. I quite like that art. I don't know where to put my camera. I'm a little nervous about this.
What is this little tiny? What's this Lalafell right here?
Oh, that's Wait, is that Oh, that's the new hub city.
So what is this? It's a Reaper.
Reaper.
Alphino Alice, right?
Could be.
Yeah, Reaper Alphino Alice. Yeah,
Maybe so.
I think that's who that is.
Could be.
Yeah, red and blue, right?
Should I be worried about story spoilers watching this, or am I good? Hard to say.
I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I don't think they're straight up going to be like, and when we killed so-and-so by using the X thing. They're not going to say that. But you might see like some shit pop up that you're like, oh, that's interesting that person's still around type scenario. There will probably be story spoilers, but it depends. It's hard to say. They always pop up, especially if we see a trailer. They did also say for some reason they said to be here at the start of the stream. At the start of the stream will be important. Is that an actual Tataru? Is that like a budget Tataru?
Yeah, it's an official Tataru.
I've got an Astinian. Oh, I forgot to tell you. I got a Reese, and Reese took a tumble about 10 feet to the floor and got a chip in her head, unfortunately. So, yeah, we got a little. Yeah. Or Ryan. Why did I say Reese?
Look at this. Look at this too.
Oh, that was
a Moogle. Right?
Where'd you get that one from? Is that Square official?
No, this one was from like Etsy years ago.
Oh.
Literally on my desk, those are the only two things I have now. In my home. That's the only way you know I was a nerd. Other than looking at me. Other than that, got nothing. Oh my goodness. Everyone who just came in chat, I'm gonna let you know this could be spoilery. I don't know what's going on. Kate, hide your eyes.
That's true.
Hide your eyes.
Whoa.
Hide your eyes is a weird statement.
God damn it.
Oh, we lost JP. Welcome to the Jesse Cox stream.
I was trying to fix this without doing anything.
It's so nice to have you all here. It is
It's all
your
right.
host.
I'll just fix this on my own. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. At least you can't see what I'm actually doing.
What does that mean?
Do you want to see?
No.
What is going on?
I'm gonna go hang out with the FC.
You should.
Go hang out with everyone.
You should.
Hang out with Tater McTot. I'm gonna go jump over here and talk to who is this?
You're gonna do a little live interview?
Anna Dano. Right, there's a big dwarf in the background being big. Look at all these superstars. Oh. Saying hi to everybody. Ooh. Whee.
What?
So you're totally off the mark. Whatever you were doing, it's wrong.
What the hell? How did that man OBS? I hate you so much. It was perfectly squared up, Jesse.
I thought you were just gonna cut to me.
It was so squared up that they were going to revert back to square soft. I don't know how that correlates at all. Up here. There we go. All that just to like make sure I wasn't a tiny man in the camera frame.
Up here.
That's what the Wizard of Oz would say.
Right. All the kids love that one.
Yeah.
Up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm interested in the fact that they added a Warrior of Light, I guess, Reaper, and then like, you know, I'm gonna say little JC's there too, hanging out. It's not little JC's hair, but you know what? What is really?
Anyways, this thing should be starting any second, and I think we're starting off with the job reveal trailer. So get your poggers ready, as our good friend Bronze says, because here we go. Yes, there will be chaos. Also, Jesse, you need a man bun if that's the case. If that's him, you need a little man bun.
No, it ain't him. That ain't him.
Okay. I'm gonna log out
I don't
of
know.
Final Fantasy so it helps your camera.
Didn't you just wait? Oh, never mind.
It fixed immediately.
Ugh.
You'll have to. You wanna? I could join on Discord. You could send me some Discord shots. If we
No,
wanna
I'm
do
all
this.
right.
Okay, I didn't think so. I didn't. I was just. You know, I was just.
I'm
checking.
still hanging out
Here we
there
go.
because I'm cool. Ooh.
Oh, we get a new title screen. Look at that thing. I love it. What was the start of that song, though?
If they just left it like this, like,
Well, there's
deal
paper.
with it.
There's papers ruffling about.
皆さんおはようございます。
おはようございます。
Good morning everyone。第66回ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサーレターライブのお時間です。Thank you very much for tuning in
Talk
and
my
welcome to
camera
the
spot.
Final Fantasy 14 Letter from the Producer Live number 66。皆さんにご挨拶お願いします。
Thank you for watching.
They
My
didn't turn
name
down
is
the back-
Yoshida, producer and
the
director
background
of
noise
Final
is loud as
Fantasy
shit.
14. 皆さんおはようございます。Final Fantasy 14プロデューサー兼ディレクターの吉田です。よろしくお願いします。
はい。そして今日はゲストにあゆみさんがいらっしゃいます。あゆみさんお願いします。
Hi. Hello, my name is Aimi. I'll be helping with translation support for today's broadcast. 今回の通訳サポートを務めさせていただきます。徳竹あゆみです。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
And lastly, my name is Toshio Murachi, also known as a Fox Clone. You're a global community producer here. 進行を務めます。
This
コミュニ
is
ティチー
Jesse
ムモルボル
Cox.
こ
He'll
と
be handling the
よろ
French
しくお願いいたし
translation
ま
for
す。
today's stream. Jesse, welcome.
はい。
よろしくお願いします。
ということで、まず最初に
いやまあちょっと押したのはさ、
おー
僕ギリギリまでタバコ行ってたってのも悪いんだけど、
Final Fantasy
オープニング画面をね
14.
いかにうまく見せるかっていう。
This is how I smoke a cigarette apparently, and I squint my eyes like so because
So we started just a
am,
little bit
condescending,
late to this
eh?
time. Of course, Yoshida had to step
Very well
out to smoke a cigarette, but that's beside the point. We were trying to show off that opening sequence there on that screen, and we wanted to time it just right, and we were kind of struggling until the very last minute there, so apologies.
Yeah, there was a hot debate here.
Hot
ケンケ
debate.
ンガクガクやっておりました。無事出てきてよかった。Yeah, good to show. かっこよかったです。
ありがとうございます
Very cool.
結構調
Actually, I'm gonna put
整
Jesse back
実
up
は
in the
大
top left.
変で、まあ巨大なものをこう動かすんだけど、
Yoshi piece too
14って
tiny.
可変フレームレートなので。
this man has every single ring that was available on the Square Enix store. Every single bit of merch on his hands is
He's
from
always
Square.
had that.
難航して
It's 'cause
I'm just saying, it's all from the store.
I'm just saying you don't want to take a slap from
ご迷
Yoshi.
惑をおかけしました。
I guess not.
Thank you so much. It was quite a struggle, a big undertaking to make the different adjustments. When we're trying to move large objects on screen, of course, with the fluctuating frame rate, it is a very challenging element to kind of
Wait, guys, you
render.
want me right
And
here?
depending on the quality of the rendering, it's quite difficult to get the timing just right. So we did struggle on that. I'm afraid it did
I'm struggling right
delay
now.
us in handing over the animation over to the sound.
Oh, top middle?
はい。 で、今日
That's where the coolest
は
stuff's
なん
gonna
ですけど
be.
Yeah,
今日
no,
の
I'm
PL は
staying
ちょっと
bottom right.
特
I'm
殊
staying
な
bottom
回な
right.
ので、まず最初に今日がなんでどういう段取りなのかをちょっと説明させていただきます。
はい。
So this letter live is kind of special one. So let me explain
Oh, it's a
what is the
special one.
setup for today. まず、今日は通訳、あゆみさんに通訳に入ってい
JP
た
is
だ
the
い
bottom.
て、日本語と英語のバイリンガル放送で
I just can't
行
win.
います。So first and foremost, this letter live is the bilingual in both Japanese and English. So we have あゆみさん here, and she can help translating your speech. And then during the letter live, how it works is Yoshida-san basically
Oh, he's
speaks
drinking a
in
latte.
Japanese, and then Ayumi-san translate his comments into English. So
Is that
ま
on
ず吉田
brand?
さんが原則日本語
I don't know.
でもろもろ説明していきます。で、それをあゆみさんが随時訳していってくれるというスタイルで進みます。で、私ですけれども、毎回これも言うんですけど、私は自分で訳していくんですが、今日何
I don't think it was a
部
Boss
かなんですけど、
It would have
最
the
後の
Boss
最後の
logo.
お知らせコーナーが来るまで、
Trust me, as a
私からは
boss
重要
man.
なことは申しません。ので、あれ、
Yoshi
でも
P thought
な
that
ん
was
か
funny.
通訳し忘れてるじゃんとかあっても気にしないで。
He's a big fan of the
特に
French
あはんって
correspondent.
言ってるだけだなって思
Yeah,
ってい
he
ただ
loved
けれ
it. He's been
ば
watching.
いいかなと思いますので、
Dude,
そういう
dude thought it was
ご理解で
hilarious.
よろしくお願いいたします。So and then I will translate by myself. But if you
It's too late
notice,
to pirate
if
Sam's
I
cam?
mistranslating
Oh, is Sam-
something, but
Sam
just
can
leave
join
it
us if he
because
wants.
nothing
very
important
easily.
information is coming from my mouth anyway. So until very end at the announcement call section, I mean, I am just nodding and then saying, what wow is all my job is. So just leave it. And then today's Letter Lab has 3 major sections. The first part is all about the new jobs. I mean, job changes, adjustments, followed by the battle-related updates.
Oh.
And then we are gonna have some other updates. So there
Some
are
other
that mean?
sections
What does
for
that
today.
mean?
今日は大きく
They're about
3
to
部
make me
構成に
watch
な
all
っており
4
まして
hours.
Son of a
最初は
fucking
まさかねジョブ
bitch.
関
Why
連、まあ、
did
全
I
部お間違
trust
いなん
you,
ですけど
champ?
最初はジョブ関連
You've
情
earned
勢のお話を
everything.
します。続いてバトル関連、今日は主に PVE ですけれども、バトル関
And
連
some
の調整の
other
お話、
updates.
そしてさらにその他のいくつかお知らせがありますので、そういう話をやっていって、
Jesse, the
まあ
show's yours.
賞味4時間ぐらいですかね。
わかんないな。まあ今日私こちらにニコニコと、Twitch と YouTube とコメントが全部あるんで、
はい
大概こっち
and
で
Nico Nico
コメント見てると思ってください。
Oh, did he say
And Nico
Nico?
Nico.
Okay.
So just to let you know, Yoshida-san has the monitors for Nico Nico, Twitch, and YouTube broadcasts, and he's following
Yeah,
along
Nico
with the
Nico!
comments, so don't mind him if he kind of
are
drifts
you
off to the
all
side
about
of the
the
screen. He's
Nico
just checking the comments.
Maybe that's where I'm headed.
で
Maybe
私
that's
の
where I'm
間
going.
違いなので、私はこっち見てると。
Is this a
Yeah,
hot
my
scoop?
screens are placed here.
All I'm
so
saying
I will
is, if people can
looking
buy
at here,
people
this
to
direction
be
to check your
exclusive,
What?
Nico Nico.
はい、皆さんの
buy
コメン
me.
ト、
What
私
are
の
you
方は画面
talking
こっちに
about?
ありますので、私がこっちを見てるときは
YouTube and Twitch do it all the time.
コメント読んでんだなと思っていただければと思いますので、よろしくお願いし
That's
ます
the business.
もう結構ね見てるか吉田とかね
Call me Nico
寝てる
Nico.
かとかね書かれてるんですけどね。あと眠そうって結構ありますね。
We were seeing comments like, "Oh, Yoshida's actually looking at our comments. Oh, he looks kind of sleepy. Is he
Wow.
asleep? Etc. Etc."
寝てたらね発売できないんだ。
There's no time for sleep. We won't be able to release the game if we're taking time to sleep.
だって14のほら巨大さはさ皆さんもよく知ってるじゃないですか。たくさん遊んでいただいてるんで、あれを全部見るんですよ。もう何から何までサブクエストの端からねありとあらゆるものを見てってるんで寝てられないんですよ。
I mean, you understand how large FF14 is. You all play the game, and we have to check every single aspect of it, from not just the main parts of it, but even the nooks and crannies of the subquests as well. So there's no time for
Yeah,
sleep.
what does his shirt mean, Jesse?
まあなので、
Hands off?
今
Finger
モン
off?
ゴルが言ってくれたように、
It's a cover band of the Offspring.
Oh, okay.
The Japanese cover band of the Offspring called Offspring.
主に PVE、
はい
それからバトル関係の
Or
システム周りだったりとかアップデート
Offering?
の詳細というよりジョブに関してはコン
Or
セプトをお
offhand,
伝えしていく回になってます。 で例えば
Could be
PVP の
offering.
新しいコンテンツとかギャザクラとかっていうのは次回の PLL で特集するのでそこはぜひご承知おきください。
Of course, as Foxconn just mentioned, we will be covering the different elements with this PLL, and we will have another follow-up immediately before the release of Endwalker, but we will be covering the different elements of the new expansion. So for this PLL, it's going to be primarily about the PvE items, the battle system updates, and the job
PvE
changes.
items?
We won't delve too far into detail for
I think
each
items
individual
is supposed
jobs,
to
but we would
be
like to go over the
abilities.
different concept that
Oh,
went
okay,
into the different updates that we'll be
That makes
making.
sense.
Unfortunately, PvP and Disciples of the Land and Hand information will be next PLL, so I'm afraid we will not be covering it during
Thank God I don't have
today's
to watch
broadcast,
that.
So apologies in advance.
であと特筆すべきなのは、やっぱりジョブのその例えば 6.0 の、例えばナイトがもうここがこうなってここがこうなりこのアクションがこうでこれの強さはこうですみたいなのは、
I
当
did
然ちょっ
not
と言っ
get
て
the
た終わんない
Amazon
こともある
poster
し
book. I got the 2 lore books, but I didn't
いよ
get
い
the
よメ
poster
ディア
book.
ツアーがスタートします。でメディアの皆さんには一足早くですね特定のエリアと、全ジョブレベル90でプレイをしていただいてですねメディアの皆さんとかインフルエンサーの皆さんが、全世界一斉に情報解禁して、インプレッション上がると思うので、ぜひそちらをですね詳細はね見ていただければなと思っております。はい、はい。
And of course, we also wanted to make note that with the different job updates, I'm afraid we won't go into detail. So we won't be like, oh, Paladin's going to do this and the action's going to be like that and potencies is this and this and that. Well, one thing, if we said everything, you would take forever for the broadcast. But we will be doing a media tour where we invite members of the media as well as influencers to get a glimpse of the new content, some of the new areas, and all of the jobs available at the
That sounds
upcoming
cool.
level cap of level 90.
So cool.
They will
Yeah,
be creating information.
Neato.
If I were to be
content
there,
to share with
Yeah.
you,
boy, would
and
I be
they will
excited
go
about
live,
it.
after an
If
embargo
these-
lifts. So I hope that,
That
you
would
will
be
tune
fun.
into that information.
It would be fun.
結構ね今回メディアツアーで楽しみなのは海外のインフルエンサーの方も結構お呼びしてるので、
そうですね
どっちかっていうとなんか久しぶりに MM
Apparently
談義が
Yoshi's t-shirt is a
楽しみだなみたいなのもね
$350 designer
いくつかある
t-shirt.
その辺をね気力にしながら頑張っていこうかなと思います。
And the one thing
I mean,
that
he
I'm
has
really
money,
excited
so-
about is that we do
True.
have a lot of Western influencers joining us this time for this media tour.
And
so
rings.
I am so excited to talk MMO shop with them in my interviews. So that's going to be kind of like what I'm going to be
Western
looking
influencers?
forward to throughout this media event.
Who could
はい、
they?
でこ
Who?
のメディアツアーの、
I don't- what do you
記事とか
mean
レビューとかはですね
Western influencers?
全世界一斉に10月中旬頃に公開される予定になっておりますのでそちらはぜひお待ちいただければ
They
と
probably
思い
Whoever
ます
they are,
So the
Probably mean
review
like
and
Ninja
articles
and Tim
from
the
the,
Tatman
this
and-
media tours will be
Yeah.
available
You know,
globally at
Those
the timing
guys.
of the middle October.
well, whoever they are, I
So-
bet they are.
じゃあ早速始めていこうとは思うんですけど、
Extremely
2点だけすいま
talented
せん。
people.
They would
あと
only
二つ確
invite
認させてください。
incredibly
まず一つ目、今日お伝えしていく情報は
talented
やっぱり
individuals.
エンドウォーカー行月のフィナーレ
And sexy, I've heard.
最後の最後
Probably.
本当にギリギリまでバランス調整やってるので、今日お伝えした内容が変わる可能性があるっていうのは、まずご理解ください。
So before we jump into the main part of the show, we would like to bring up 2 additional points. First of which is, of course, we'll be talking about Endwalker today, but we are still making final adjustments. It is still in development, and so please understand that some of these elements are subject to change.
None of this
そ
is
してですね、もう
subject.
一つ大事なことなんですけ
To be released,
ど、確かに私疲れております。疲れているのは事実なんですが、怒ってるのとか、そういうのはないです。顔がね、そういう顔なんです。怒ってたりとかは決してしてないので、真面目に話すとなぜかね怒ってるって言われるんでね、そこはご理解をいただきたいのと、ちょっとやっぱ疲れは確かに疲れてるんで、言い間違いとか。ちょっとどもったりとかする可能性があるんですけど、今日はちょっとすいませんご容赦いただけると助かります。はい。
Too late for you. 4 hours
And one
thirsty the entire
important
time.
thing, I am tired. That is a fact. I'm sorry. And people have asked, Yoshida, are you angry? And I am not. I'm not. I'm just this is the way I look. This is my face. So whenever I'm talking about something serious, I apparently give off the
I feel that,
impression
Yoshi P.
I'm
I feel
angry,
that
but
shit.
please
This is the
understand
way I
I'm
look.
not.
This is my face.
I am tired, so I
I have to explain that all the time.
My
Dude, I think
speech
it's
might
one of the
not
most fucked up
catch up
things
with
to
me
say.
quite.
Man,
I might stutter
that
at
person
times,
looks
but
so
please
tired.
understand.
いつもじゃんって感じ。
This is how I look,
Yeah,
y'all.
good disclaimer.
I get it. I understand, Yoshi P. I get
YouTube
it.
comments saying, but you're always.
They just care for your health. That's
いつも
all.
疲れてる。Yeah, he must be always tired.
さあじゃあ始めていきましょうか。まあ一応後ろ制限はないんでね。
はい
Look at that
ゆっ
stack
く
of
りやる
papers.
ところはゆっくりやっていけたらなと思って
Did
ま
you
す。
see that?
Ooh,
うい
this is how you know
Okay, I think
Yoshi
we
P
are
and I
ready to
are like
jump into
roughly the
front
same
bench
age.
here. I
'Cause they were
believe
like,
there
just
isn't
print out
a
his
strict
PowerPoint.
Sort of end time that we have to adhere
Just
to.
like,
So we're
print it
just
out.
gonna go into it, take our
I don't know
time.
how old
and
Yoshi P is, but I
explain
feel like
as
we're on the
needed.
exact same wavelength.
Job adjust.
Because
God
it's that-
damn it.
They printed out stuff for
ま
him.
ず、まあ、もちろん大事なのはジョブ関連調整だと思いますので、ここから行こうと思いますが、はい、
Oh, he's
まず
46? Never mind.
各ジョブとか
Not
ロー
even,
ルとか
I'm not even close. But like, imagine I'm on the same. He's 48.
そう、全ジョブに対する基本方針をざっと説明しちゃおう
I
か
feel
な
48.
と思っております。
Oh,
So of course, we are going to be discussing about the different job updates and adjustments. But before we jump into talking about jobs or even roles, actually, I do want to cover something that encompasses all of the different jobs in
I'm down here,
general.
Jesse.
まず最初、
Okay.
ベースの方針なんですけど、こちらはシャドーブリンガーズ
Plans
5.0
build
の、
upon
方
5.0
針をそのまま引き継いでおります。
So just as a baseline, we are sort of building upon what we have adjusted in Shadowbringers 5.0.
まあもちろんその新たなアクションとかはあるんですけど、まあその新システムとかをね、各ジョブにこうゴテゴテつけたりして、もうそのさらにシステムを各ジョブ複雑化させるようなことはしてません。
And of course, with the new level cap, we do add some more actions, but we haven't incorporated any sort of brand new system tacked on there or made anything too complicated.
まあもちろんベーシックのコンセプトはまあ5.0を引き継いでってるんですけど、まあ新しいアクションっていうのは当然たくさんありますし、変わってるところっていうのも各ジョブね、それぞれ大小ではありますけど結構あるので、まあその辺の方針は今日お伝えしていこうかなと思ってます。
And of course, with the basic thought being building upon Shadowbringers 5.0, of course, there are new elements that are added leading up to Endwalker and different elements that we have changed, may it be small or big. So we would like to go over some of the concepts or the directions that we've taken for these different updates.
でこう一部ねちょっと複雑にしてほしいなって 3.X シリーズみたいなのっておっしゃる方もね最近ちらほら見るんですけどやらないですよ以前やって
By the way, Jesse,
大
I
変な
think
ことにな
this
ったんで
is just so you're aware of what
ジョ
could
ブの扱い
occur.
は難しいわコンテンツは難しいわ
When this happened prior to Shadowbringers, this is where they announced they were moving TP. You don't even know what TP
そ
is.
の方針を継続していく
Not a clue.
予定です
It was a
And
third
of course, there are
resource.
a small group of you.
Oh, they
that,
like got so there's no
desire
more
for
toilet paper on
that
all the yours again. Is that what you're
complexity
talking
of
Yes,
what we've done
yeah.
in the
Wow.
3.x series.
Crazy.
But
It was fucking
I'm
terrible.
afraid we won't
was like
go in that
stamina,
direction.
basically.
It's quite a struggle because not only does the job actions become complicated, the content themselves make it kind of compoundedly worse. So I think we are at a good sort of stable place post Shadowbringers. So I think we would like to continue in that direction.
まあもちろんね個人個人ね3-0時代が良かった
I'm gonna
4-0時代が良かっ
pre-position
た
us.
いやいや今がいいんだっていうご意見あると思うんですけ
So we get away from
ど、まあ
the
全
bullets.
体をずっと長くね法廷見てきた自分からして、まあ、やっぱ5-0の方針が一番多くの人にフィットするだろうというすいません判断をさせていただいております。
And of course, I'm sure different players have different tastes. Some people might say, oh, I love the 3.0 series, 4.0 series, or etc. But I think looking at it from a general sort of perspective and from Yoshida's point of view, looking at 14 throughout these years, we do feel that 5.0 seems to fit as many people as possible. So apologies, but this is kind of the direction we're taking.
さあそしてもう一個全ジョブに共通して主に攻撃に関わるところなんですけど、主要な攻撃に関わるような、シナジーとかも含めたアビリティのリキャストっていうのをおおむね60秒120秒の間隔に、各ジョブ寄せてます。
And another thing that encompasses all of the jobs is regarding their attacks and some of the like primary abilities and their recast timing. I think we've kind of equalized it to kind of lean towards that 60
Yeah,
second
that means
or
that rotations are going to be a little bit
この辺
easier.
りはですね、高難易度コンテンツをやるときに
So far, none of this affects Red Mage.
こう各アビリティ、ジョブアビリティ全開放して
Nah.
バーストするぞみたいな時に、まあ、
Isn't
バ
it
ー
80
ストが
seconds
こ
on one of
う
them?
一定周期で合いやすい
It's fine.
ように合わせやすいようにもちろんそれだったり
Doesn't affect me none.
してるんですけど、まあ要はあと各ジョブ
Yeah, it also means that everyone will sing
別のジョブをやった
on
時
trick
にも
attacks.
サイクルってテンポ感は揃ってくるかなと思うので、まあその辺
Just
を
make everything 60 seconds.
Yeah, if that's a
And
60-second
this kind of takes
manification,
into
that's a
play
big deal.
when you go into the
Yeah,
high
make it
difficulty
60
dungeons
60
and raids, where you have that
That's a
sort
good
of
change.
burst timing that you can match with
Yeah.
taking your different
I'm
medicines.
not hitting any
and then,
windows. I'm not like
doing
trying to
your
go for
different,
max DPS.
Cooldown
Jesse,
abilities, and
don't
you have
even-
that
you
sort of
know
relatively
when that stream
similar
turns on,
speed depending
you are the
regardless of what
maximum
job you would do.
DPSer.
So even if you
The
kind of
hard-
go
I've
into
seen
your
you in those
alt job,
dungeons.
you'd still have that kind of similar
I've fallen
tempo
asleep in a few.
or that cycle that you can keep up with.
Yeah, so don't worry about me.
最大の注意点でございます。こちら
I just want to play that clip from your stream
Of
of you
course,
and
there is
Eureka.
a caveat to that.
And you just go, no!
当然ですね、全てをせ切るわけにもいかないので、全部が全部60と120になってるわけではございません。ここは忘れずにぜひご注意ください。
そりゃそう。
Not all abilities have been
That being
adjusted.
said,
Red
of
Mage is
course,
still
we
fine.
were not able
God
to
damn.
align
Mage
everything.
still
That's
good.
exactly 60 seconds or 120 seconds. So please understand that not all of the abilities might match up perfectly or exactly.
おい、車も60秒になってねえじ
Jesse,
ゃねえ
we're
かよ
being
ってい
adjusted.
うね、ことがあったりするわけですよ。
Just push us up.
もうね、残念ながら90秒リキャストままなんですよね。
We deserve to be this tiny. You're right.
It's like the ley lines.
You're
Oh no,
right about
it's
this.
not 60 seconds.
Although you're a little bit bigger than me, and I'm kind of
that one
offended, but like
still
whatever.
remains to be
Well, I
90
mean, that was in the
seconds.
writer. You
Apologies.
know, if you read
It's
the
fine. It's fine. You can be a little bit bigger. It's fine.
Okay,
So the
okay,
black-
there we
It's
go,
how
there we
you
go.
use the window,
Sad.
not the size of it that counts.
That's
They've,
true.
they've neglected
say.
me. I'm not aligned
what
to
they
your
say.
timings.
プロデューサーのメインジョブのね、主力アクションがそのなんか寄せていく対象に入ってなかったっていう。
It's kind of unfortunate. The main job of the producer of the game missed out on having his timings of his ability. One of the main abilities kind of aligned to that kind of cycle.
公平に取り扱われてる。
フェアですよ。そういう意味
Fair.
だと。
The battle team treat every job fairly.
みんながパンボンやってる間にその30秒後に次の魔物を私開いたりしてあいつ一人で何やってんだみたいな空気が調整中にも
なるほど
ございました。
So like everybody else is doing their abilities and their nice cycled timing, and then 30 seconds later I come in with my ley lines and everybody's kind of looking at me weird, like what is he doing off timing?
ではですね、この全ジョブに共通する、まあベースは 5.0 をそのまま準拠してますよ、でいろんな主力の攻撃に関わるようなアクションアビリティのリキャストが60、120にこう、寄ってますよっていうことによって結構変わるものってあるんですね、まあそれを頭の中にまず入れた状態で、見ていただきたいものがあるので、皆さん頭の中に入ってます？大丈夫ですか？
So again, our base concept is kind of building upon that 5.0 Shadowbringers, and then a lot of the primary abilities have been aligned to kind of fall in place between 60
I'm playing
or
hot potato
120
today with this
second,
camera, boys.
Cast timing. So with that in mind, there will be abilities that kind of change in accordance to those updates. So if you could keep that in mind, and there's something that I want to watch,
Dude,
I want
I feel
you
like
to
Yoshi
watch
P would be a
as you
great
think
streamer
about that.
because he's more interested in what
Alrighty.
Chad is saying than what is
では
actually
約
being
20分ありま
presented
すの
by
で、
him.
私もコメントはしません。ぜひです
The man
ね
knows what people want.
ゆっくりご覧いただければと思っております。あゆみさん、ここまでまず一回トランスレーションお願いします。
Right. So we will be looking at a 20-minute footage.
Holy shit,
None of us
20-minute
here will
trailer?
be making any comments. So if you could take your time to watch the footage, and then he has more to say.
さあ、それでは、
Oh, shit.
6.0 エンドウォーカーのジョブ
What is
アクション
happening right now?
We're getting 20 minutes of new
となっており
abilities.
ます。
This is the 6.0 job action
All
trailer.
right, this is it. This is the big deal.
どうぞ。
Here we go. What the hell is that?
That's very cute.
Oh, I love this music. Whoa! This is a fucking hype-ass job action.
They went all out for this. This is
Dragoon,
very nice.
here we go. Is this like a full opener or something? Whoa.
Yo, that was neat.
Yeah. That was cool. Oh, there's also a new bar, yeah. It does look a little faster.
You think if he jumps, he'll just go forever?
I
Because he's
kind
on the
of,
moon.
I kind of like our Dragoon. Oh shit, there's a big one.
Oh, that's straight up just.
That was like an
That's very
Estinian
cool.
move.
That's very cool.
Warrior.
However, that just means there's way more buttons to press, and
Oh
I'm
my
not.
god, look at that zone. Let's get charged in. Yep.
Here we go.
What are those? What's the new
classics.
cell sleeve though? Oh. That was an AoE. That was inner B. That was felt cleave or nascent. Oh. That nascent chat?
Have I never seen this end of that ability?
Whoa, that was new.
Have I never seen that end of Felcleaf?
Here we go. Here we go.
Absolutely nothing new. It's the exact same abilities. I'll be so happy. Great. Great.
AoE combo. Here's
Yep.
the finisher. Whoa!
What was that?
Whoa! What the hell? That's a very different thing.
Yeah, what? Is there one more?
Oh! That looked fun.
That's all I needed is just one more at the end. I'll take it.
What was this? Oh, this is healer. Oh, this is scholar.
Yeah.
Dude, Red Mage, that Red Mage is pretty good. Oh yeah, is that Garlemald? Look at those two cars. What the hell?
Those are cars. Jay, why are we not talking about the fact that there are two cars in the
There's just
background?
two cars hanging out.
I don't know what's going on. I didn't see the Scholar at all. I didn't see any abilities. There was literally two cars. There were two like Fiats in the background.
Oh, this is that weird, like, place that we think's on the moon. Is that a different bar, chat? I use the simplified bars, so.
No, that's the same.
That's same?
Oh, that bit's different.
That's a different looking summon, isn't it?
No, on the bar, another one just popped up.
Oh, behind
Now
it.
you have like a red boy in the background.
Yeah, there's 2 numbers to track. Oh, that was cool.
That's the same? That's not new. Have I never noticed the red boy in the background? Oh, is that because of the... Oh, never mind. Never mind.
One of those towers. Whoa! What the hell was that?
That was neat.
I think that was new too.
Yeah, that was new. That was awesome.
Uh-oh. Machinist. Let's see if they give him another fucking pet. Hey, there's some more cars.
The old Bio Blaster, the old Flamethrower.
Is that a shotgun? What is that?
Those ripsaws?
There's a lot going on.
Real.
Whoa.
That guy's going hard. Oh my god.
Yeah. Gunbreaker. With new
Still
song.
set.
Also, is this like an oil rig pipeline? What the hell?
I think so. What zone is this?
I don't know what zone this is. Yeah. Somewhere in Garlemald?
I mean, I guess it has to be Garlemald, but I'd like, you know, where?
Nope, here's Bard. Let's see how many more extra buttons they can give us to push. And another cool looking zone. There's some dots.
Yeah. I love how flashy that ability is. It's so neat looking.
Bard's fun. It's just it's whack-a-mole. The job. Uh-oh. That's a Reaper right there.
They're fighting a Geodude, which I love. Geodude on the moon.
It's a moon bomb.
My Astrologian's still 61, so I have no idea if any of these bars are different or anything. I have no clue. Ooh, that looked nice. Is that new? I don't know.
Oh, that's cool.
is the most powerful tiger.
A level 90 tiger.
This guy is taking hits, and he's not even like flinching.
Okay. That's new, I think.
Oh, this dude is getting flashy. My God. That was cool.
Yep. What? What is this random tree? For the unicorn.
The unicorn tree.
You think that's the same zone?
I couldn't tell you where 90% of what. Well, all right.
We've been to the moon.
The Rataton stuff makes sense.
Yeah.
But everything else, I'm like, I don't know where the hell this is at.
Oh, was that a little, did he have a little
What
minion
was that?
there?
Yeah.
Oh, God. I'm already stressed out, and it's just the class. There's something else here.
Oh, that looks cool as hell.
I really like Ninja. It was just like so many buttons to press. Whoa. What the hell?
Wow, that was neat.
Damn. He's popping off. That was sick.
That was cool, yeah.
Okay, let's see what they did to Black Mage. Oh my God. Look at those stances. We haven't seen Monk either.
That's dope.
Oh, I'm covering the gauge. Great.
That's such a cool visual, man.
Yeah, I would love playing. I don't think I can play a caster at the start of the next expansion again after raiding. I get tired of dying to random shit to HP.
Alright.
Whoa, what was that?
Yo!
I don't know what that was.
Oh, this would be good.
Oh shit, Sage! All new! Wait, we're fighting one of those? What the hell is happening? Dude, okay, Sage looks pretty cool.
I'm not sure I even understand.
Also, there's new music playing. It's very, like, digitized. Whoa. What was that?
That was cool as hell.
Why does a healer have charge? What? Or a gap closer?
Love that. That looks cool. Why are there two?
I don't know. Also, why did
What are we
they
about
say
to,
monk?
what are we about to see here?
Is this like wildly different, chat? This looks pretty sick.
Okay.
Whoa. That looks pretty sick. Oh, Summoner. I hope they change this class and make it badass. And it's not a 2-minute rotation. Oh, there's Bahamut. There's Phoenix. Oh, wait, what?
You know, a little Garuda.
Little Garuda popping in. Are we gonna get like the other base primals? Yep, there's Titan.
Damn, wow.
Oh, shit. Dude,
That's great.
Summoner looks pretty beefy. Oh, that was sick. I like that little hand clap.
It's neat. Oh, like,
Yeah. Here's Ifrit.
yeah. Wow.
Dude, Summoner. I just said I wasn't going to play a caster. Oh, he got a gap closer too.
Wow.
Wait, he's like a melee caster all of a sudden. What the fuck?
Phoenix.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, this is a completely different job. Oh shit, here we go. This is the one everyone wants to see. Oh my god, that looks already incredible. Is he gonna gap close?
He's done everything but attack
my
right now.
God.
Oh my god.
Are you kidding me? Oh shit. Dude, there's gonna be so many fucking Reapers. That was a buff. And then it goes back. Does it like buff the Reaper? What? What the hell is that? Oh, we can teleport back to him?
Yeah.
He changed. Dude.
I'm watching his bar. It's fascinating. I don't know what.
This is his, like, finisher.
Yo, that claw! Oh, that was so cool.
Dude, there's gonna be so many Reapers. Are you fucking serious? What the hell is he fighting?
Moon crab, you know.
Man, I think I might have to play Reaper. Oh, that's a Final Fantasy 11 mob. Whoa, what the hell is that?
Looks cool as hell. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What was that?
That was cool. Also, this music in the background going for some time, and I don't know what it is. It's
Pretty
like,
good. So now I think they're gonna go through all of those slowly.
はい、ジョブアクション動画ご覧いただきました。So now we watch the job action
Reaper looked
we
video.
just woke
good.
up from the nap.
まあまず
Monk
は
looks
ちょっと
good.
20分ぐらいでしたけど
Summoner is a
いかがだった
completely
でしょ
different
うかね
class. That Red
Well,
Mage
first of all, yeah,
move
it's a
at the end of the combo
20-minute
looks
trial,
sick.
so to speak. How did everyone do?
だんだん長くなっております。So job action video is getting longer and longer.
I thought Dark Knight was different, but
Well,
chat told me it was the exact
やっぱ
same.
り最初にお伝えした通り
Exactly.
It's been, it's been that kind of day.
Dude, I might have to
本当に
play
全体
Dragoon
その
though.
まま
Like,
進化してい
what?
き
That also looks
つ
good.
つ、まあ主要リキャストが60、120に寄ってたりするので、あれなんかローテーションずいぶん間隔短くなったなみたいなのあると思うんで、まあそのあたりを順次ジョブ
And thus
ごとにこれから
begins the I don't know what I'm going to
説明していこうかなと思って おります。
phase of this
So
expansion?
of course, as mentioned earlier, our basis is 5.0 and building upon Shadowbringers, and so it kind of
Chat,
evolved
what looked
the
best
different
for you
actions
guys?
based on that. And with the primary abilities and the recast timing kind of being aligned towards either 60 seconds or 120, you might notice that the skill rotations and the intervals between them
But
may feel a
seeing
little shorter.
In your
So
chat, a lot of
we'd like to
summoner.
go into the different jobs
Yeah.
now to kind of explain
seeing
some of
summoner a
the
lot of
concepts and
mine.
ideas.
Reaper,
まあコメントで多いのはあれですね。
Ninja.
召喚師が召喚師になっているっていうコメントが英語も含めて多いですね。
I feel like I see a lot of comments that are saying, "Oh, the summoner is now a summoner."
Yeah,
and we're
I agree.
summoning. And that goes for both the Japanese and English comments that I see.
私が見た中ではアルテマウェポンかよって言ってたのがちょっと面白かったです。So I now
It's what people wanted.
That was a funny comment I found.
Yeah, it's really hard to do that though,
召
because
喚だけ
like
尺上げずるいっていうコメントがあったんですけどまあ
the
見せない
best part of the old
と
Final
全部
Fantasy games
わ
was
かん
when
ない
you would
かな
get
と思
a
って
summon, right?
もちろんね
And so how do you make a
一人
class
全
that's
部
based around that? It's not automatically
Of course,
cooler
some
than
of you may have
everything
noticed
else.
that the length that Summoner is being featured is a little longer than everybody else, and they were like, not fair. But I mean, it's quite a significant change, so we wanted to show off all that we can.
さあじゃあ皆さん頭の中にそれぞれご自身のメインジョブの映像ある程度頭に入ったと思うのでここから、ロールのお話で、それぞれのジョブのお話っていうので、続けて全ジョブお話ししていこうかなと思います。はい
Okay, so now upon looking at the job action trailer and having that sort of mental image of your primary job and what actions that you saw, we'd like to dive in. We'll start from the different roles and then go into the different jobs.
Oh,
さあまずは、タンクからいきましょうか。パワーポイントお願いします。はい
Okay, so jumping
where do
into
you
the
are you
tanks,
Red Mage all the way?
PowerPoint.
Ride or die?
Oh no, I've
タ
no
ンク
clue.
全体的なお話です。
Not a clue.
All right.
Okay, so tanks overall.
はい、まずいいですよ、出してもらって。はい、一部の防御バフに関してなんですけど、
Wait, what does that mean? If you, like,
単にね、
actually
それを
block
実
stuff,
行するだけじゃなくて、
you'll
例えば敵
If
の
you
ダ
play
メ
better,
ージ
you'll
を
get better benefits.
直前に差し込むことによって
Interesting.
よりちょっとメリットを得られたりとか他のアビリティと重ねて、うまく使うことで効果がねさらに付与
I mean,
される
that's
と
one way to
か
like
いうちょっとテクニカルな
incentivize not spamming all of your defensive cooldowns nonstop.
So certain the certain defensive buffs that you cast, we wanted to of course add some benefits to it, so not just simply like protecting yourself from, say, a tank buster or something like that, but we wanted to make it so that if you are using it in conjunction with different abilities and kind of using them in combination, it allows for greater benefits and sort of like a technical aspect to some of these defensive buffs.
That widens the gap between bad and good tanks. And you're going to notice if it's really that impactful.
すごい効果の例えばですけど
I mean, I don't know in what scenario.
なんかこう敵の栄翔の半分ぐらいでもうとりあえず打っときゃいいやだと
I guess I just don't know yet.
なんていうの一応軽減 10%
Because in theory, you're right,
その後
but
についてる効果がちょっと無駄になるねみたいな
what does it really mean for the average non?
Yeah,
You know,
yeah. I mean, and I don't know like how hard the windows are going to be, right?
That's what I'm
Because we're
saying.
not
Like, if
talking
you're
about something
doing
very
mega
exact,
super
like
hard
a
raid
guard
stuff,
just at the right timing, or like
then-
a carry, that's quite difficult for something that's a client-based MMORPG online. So
I was
about to
it's
say,
more
yeah,
along the
okay,
lines
okay.
Of some additional benefit for a short amount of time after utilizing certain abilities. So before you might be thinking, oh, okay, enemy is casting. I'll just go ahead and activate this ability when it's casting. And of course, you'll still reap the benefit of, say, it's like a 10% damage mitigation, but there is a bit of a waste. And so by combining it with optimal like ability use, optimal times, you can reap even further benefits.
which
であとで
are
すねまた効果がねそれぞれちょっと異な
Yeah,
る
what do you mean optimal times?
自身
And
もしく
what?
はパーティーメンバー1人に付与できる防御バフを各タンク上部持っているようになっているので、MT、ST の場合どっちでも役に立つんじゃないかなと思います。
And of course, these different effects do allow for different sort of effects that are being added to you. Some of these are a defense buff where it applies to yourself and a party member. So I think it does come in handy regardless
Like
of
tanks and
you
off tanks?
main tanking or off tanking.
では次の項目なんですけどこれはねちょっと近接物理 DPS も共通なんですけど、今までウェポンスキルコンボ中にですね、例えばトマホークとか遠隔攻撃を途中に挟むとねコンボが中断されてたんですけどそれをなくしました。
That's an awesome change.
Next item was, and this kind of applies
That's fucking
to
huge.
Melee DPS as well, but whenever you are activating a weapon skill
That's
combo
big.
and you insert like a tomahawk for your warrior or something like that, like a ranged attack, that would kind of break your combo chain, but we've adjusted it so that the chain is not broken.
What did you think it meant?
各アクションの
Hold
そ
on,
のアビ
we
リテ
take
ィ
me
の
into
リ
the
キャ
mind.
ストが60
Is this
秒サイクルとかになっていて
So now I understand what they mean
今までの
when you
ローテーション
are
のこ
the
う1サイクル
character
より
and you have a
ショート
combo
タイ
that
ム
you're working on, and then
ターンに
you
なると思うんですよ。
use a ranged attack.
Yes.
It interrupts the combo.
Yes.
Right. I, for some reason, was under the impression that if you got hit by a ranged attack, it would interrupt you. And I was like, well, I don't know what that means. But that's because that means nothing. I just made it up in my head.
Correct.
So
Gotcha.
with the different actions
Okay.
kind of being adjusted,
I was like,
so,
why would that
the
be a
recast
thing that
timing
anyone
leans
cares
closer
about?
to that 60-second
Understood.
interval.
It is when you, the player, use your
rotation
ranged
will start to
ability
feel a little bit,
while you
shorter
are
in their
doing a
their
combo, it
terms.
resets the
So,
combo. Yes, I know that.
I think it's
Okay.
best to explain it
All
as the number of
Okay.
times that you are
Look, I'm seeing a lot of
attacking and the
same,
different
so you're not
skills are
alone.
being activated.
I thought
kind
they
of goes
meant-
up in your rotations.
Yeah, when you
and
get
plus
hit by a ranged attack, I was
with,
like, that's never
without
happened to
those
me before.
interruptions,
Am I a good tank?
it
No,
does
I'm actually
make-
terrible,
give you that
apparently.
feeling of you are making an attack.
まあ例えばボス中心の攻撃があるので一回大きく距離を取らなきゃいけないみたいな時
I understand why this
に
is
やっぱり
gonna be
ちょっ
4 hours
とコンボが
now.
途切れるのを嫌がって遠隔を使わないみたいなねところがあったと思うんですけどそこはグローバルクールダウンが無駄にならないのであれば
You probably have to explain what the hell that
使う局面
means,
っていう
because
のもまあ
I
出
didn't
てくるだろう
understand
し
it.
むしろねグローバルクールダウン中にあえて避けて即戻るみたいな方がいい時もあるしまあそこら辺はタンクを使うプレイヤースキルが少しずつ差が出てくるんじゃないかなとは思います。はい。
And so, for example, say a boss kind of has this ranged, not ranged, I'm sorry, an AoE attack that starts from the boss and kind of goes outward, and everybody has to kind of disperse away from the boss. Some people don't want to break their weapon skill combo and include that sort of ranged attack. But with the sort of adjustment here, now we don't have to worry about
Who wouldn't
like,
just do the
wasting
ranged
our
attack and start
cooldown
the
time,
combo over
cooldown
again?
time.
Oh,
Or
some lazy.
in some
If your
strategies,
tank
you might
No,
have to
runs,
dude,
then it's like
decide
Some of the
when
combos
you
are like 4 or
deliberately
5
need
hit
to
combos.
Not on a
time
warrior.
your GCD so that you can avoid
On a
some of these
warrior,
attacks.
we're just
I think
like,
this
smash,
will
smash,
kind of
smash,
give
cleave.
the tank
Great.
sort of strategy a little
Shout out
bit
to
of
all my
range.
warriors out there.
さあでは3つ目なん
I
です
don't
け
know what the hell
ど。
goes on with the rest of y'all, but us warriors are like, smash, 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 cleave.
物理
There
攻
will be
撃をする
parity
ジョブ
between the
全般
physical
に
and
関わ
magical
ってくるん
damage
ですけど、
attributes
ちゃん
of
と
weapons
ち
at
ゃん
the
とお伝
same
えし
item
ますね。
level
はい。
and accompanying changes
And then
to
the
action
third item,
potencies. What?
and this doesn't apply just to tanks, but anybody who is making some kind of physical attack.
ちょっと
I don't know what that
カメラ
means.
にします。そうですね。生カメにしてもらっていいですか。
Is this a paladin thing? Seems like a paladin or dark knight
ファイナルファン
thing.
タジー14のベースのバトル計算式っていうものの
Definitely isn't a warrior
まあ
thing.
皆さんね
I don't know what the hell they talking about with that. Shout out to my warriors.
物理か魔法かみたいなよくあると思うんですけど
Smash, smash,
まあ当
smash,
然
please.
物理攻撃の計算式と魔法攻撃の計算式っていうのはそれぞれ一つずつね存在してます。はい。
So of course, with Final Fantasy XIV, we have this sort of calculations of the damage that is being dealt, and there's like a base or like a fundamental formula that is applied. And I'm sure those of you raiders know to discern if an attack is a physical attack or a magical attack. And each of these have their own sort of formula to calculate the damage that is being dealt.
Is that the
これは
Will
新生
Ferrell
の
gift?
レルムリボンを開発した時に、作ったものなんですけど、当時ねどういう風にさらにこうバトルをアップデートしていくかっていうのがいろんな
I'm sure they're saying something, but all I hear in the background
この
is the Emerald Weapon theme, and I don't know what the hell they're talking about, but
攻撃基礎計算値っていうのを、それぞれ設定してたんですね。別々に調整できるように。で、こっちが魔法攻撃力だとすると、こっちが物理攻撃力。魔法の方がより複雑な計算をするかもしれないっていうので、こいつの値はちょっと高かったんですね。物理計算式のベースになってる値より。
I don't know which hand I'd want to get hit with less.
So with
Each hand,
Final Fantasy
those
XIV,
knuckles are dangerous.
Final Fantasy XIV being sorry.
どうぞお願いします。
When Final Fantasy XIV was being relaunched as A Realm Reborn, we tried to make sure that the programming is it allows for future updates in the battles, and we try to leave the different possibilities open. So the fundamental sort of physical damage calculations were set up so that we have two separate formulas going on. So we have the magic damage attack calculation, and then we got the physical attacks. And when we were initially thinking about these two separate ones so that we can adjust them separately, the team did determine that with the magic attacks, it does tend to be a bit more complicated in the different calculations. So the base, like the fundamental value is set just a little bit higher than the physical base fundamental numbers.
で、レベル80になってもこの差っていうのは縮まらない基礎値だったので、
Wait, why?
I like it better.
バランスをきれいに揃えていくために、このベースに使ってた物理攻
I like it better when they're all
基礎
cats.
値を魔法と同じ値まで引き上げました。完全に同じ数字になるようにしました。はい。
And so with the characters now leveling up to level 80, this fundamental number did not change as we
90.
raised the
Level 90.
values.
Level
And so
90.
with this update, in order for us
he
to
means now.
make sure these are balanced, sorry,
Oh.
left, right.
Yeah, they're speaking in cats.
I pulled up the physical base numbers so that it matches the magical damage attack.
They got a match.
で、じゃあそれをやるとどうなるかっていうと、物理攻撃が全体的に強くなるんですね。その計算の元に使ってる数字が上がるので、掛け算すると当然その数字が上がると思うので、
They gotta match it here. And then right here. This is where you get it. You fit in right here. Yeah, I get it. It all checks out to me.
I get what they're trying to say, but it's being explained in like the most verbose way possible.
It is so incredibly not complicated. They're just balancing it, and they're just like, all right. So you take one cat paw and another cat paw, and one. It's is it higher? Nope, it's the same.
The physical attacks would naturally become stronger by default because, of course, the fundamental number has been raised to match so that both of these are balanced. But that being said, we needed to calculate down so that the potency that is listed out as a number goes down.
The best part is because they're oh shit, we're an earthquake. Hang tight, Yoshi P!
Oh my god, you
なん
are.
でこんな丁寧にやってるかというと、この後メディアツアーで各メディアの皆さんから
It's shaking the
I angered the
出ると
primals.
思うんですよ。
I angered the primal.
It's
あれ
still
も弱体
going.
化されてる。これも弱体化されてる。あの数字も下がった。この数字も下がった。吉田は何？近接に何か裏にもあんのかみたいになるのを避けたいんですよ。なんで全体の基礎計算式が上がってる。
Dude,
その分
I've never experienced an earthquake. It's so wild to me.
数字は全部一律下げてるんで、そこはご了承
The
くださいね。
camera's still shaking a little bit.
はい。
It's still going.
We're saying Yoshida looks like a cat, but
So I can see
that's
my,
that's beside the point.
Yeah.
So with the
Yeah.
adjustment
shaking.
of the fundamental numbers going up, of course, we have to adjust the
This is what I
potency
get for
numbers
mocking
so that
Yoshi P.
even if it's raised, it stays
He sent
the
his
same.
primal
So the numbers
powers to
themselves
take me
look
out.
like they're low. So I wanted to bring this up because now that we're going into the media tour
It's a
and we're going to have
4.6.
members of the media and
I think
influencers kind of
someone
participate
in
and
chat.
see
So
the
cool.
potency, and they
Dude, I
would
think they're
take
fucking.
photos
I don't
or
wanna
screen
ever
captures of
experience
I think
the
they're
game
so
screen, and
I've
people
never,
might
every time there's an
wonder,
earthquake,
oh
I'm
my
like,
gosh, have they nerfed
"Oh."
some of these potencies? Oh no, this one has gone down too. What happened to all of these physical melee attacks? What the heck? But just please understand, the potency is noted as like a lower number, but that's only because our fundamental physical numbers have gone up, and it's to make it even out. So it's across the board. You might notice that difference.
はい、という説明でした。これはまあタンクだけではなく物理攻撃を行う、例えば近接命令 DPS もそうだし、遠隔命令 DPS もそうです。
Just across the board,
それはそれぞれの
basically,
項目
if
で
you
また
use
軽く触れます
things
けど
at the best
ご承知
optimal
ください。
time, you get a bonus.
But of
And then
course,
if you're a
again,
paladin
this
or
is
ten-
not,
or a
just
Dark Knight,
for
you
the
get like a little
tanks, but
oomphy
anybody who is
in your
dealing
doomphy.
physical
Right.
attacks. So that means melee, like close range DPS, as well as ranged physical DPS will be affected by these numbers.
なんか俺をヨシニャンって言うのはやめろ。
Stop calling me Yoshinyan.
48歳のおじさんにそれはないだろう。
I'm 48 years old.
Wait, is that what you?
Yeah.
あ、そうか。声だけだとね、機嫌悪いのってなるんで確かに。まあ大丈夫です。ジョークなんで。はい。
And then people start to comment, oh, Yoshida sounds angry. No, don't worry, I'm not angry. I'm just joking.
はい。じゃあ続けて1勝目ナイトいきましょうか。はい。
Okay,
Oh,
moving on
here we go.
to the Paladin.
One by
は
one
い、
time.
じゃあ1行目どうぞ。まあレクイエスカットの、効果をね残り MP 量を気にせずに使えるように、まあ、調整したりとか、さらに、さっきね動画でもご覧いただいたと思います。コ
Oh,
ンフィテオルか
another
ら発生
combo.
する三段コンボ、勇者みたいな三段コンボが、追加されてます。まあ主になんで、まあこれ以外にね、もちろん多数の変更点追加あるんですけど、まあ代表的なところだけ。
I guess that doesn't mean anything. I'd have to
So
see
of
it
course,
again.
as
You have to.
know,
It's
that
really.
doesn't
you
mean
have
anything to
play
me.
nice.
The
Yeah.
you see on
Yeah.
the screen, Requiescat Cat will now be equally effective regardless of remaining MP, and then a 3-attack combo starting with
It's just more
Confiteor
buttons to
will be
press, essentially.
added.
I think
You
that's
may have
their
seen
what?
Yeah.
in the
That's
job
their
action trailer earlier,
combo,
but
chat?
yeah, there's this really neat
Or
sort
third
of combo that
combo,
happens
but
after
fourth
you launch
string?
Confiteor. So yeah, those are some of the major updates. Of course, there are other multiple different adjustments that were made to the tank, but those are the main ones that we want to pick up here.
まあナイトはいわゆる正当進化で、まあ何かがめちゃくちゃ変わるっていうことはない感じです。で、基本ローテーションはただちょっとあまりにも脳死にならないように少し工夫というか考える余地みたいなのを今回入れてあります。
So with Paladin, it's just a straight evolution, kind of keeping in the trend with Shadowbringers going into Endwalker. So it's not a drastic difference per se, but of course we don't want Gel to be brain dead as you're doing your rotation. So there are some aspects that will require some strategy, require some thinking.
で、突進のですね、インタービーン
They
の
want me not to play Paladin?
要は打てる距
You
離
say require strategy and
5メートル
thinking.
伸びて20メー
I
トルに
think
なって
the
るので、まあその辺の使い勝手
Confiteor
の
or
向上もさせ
whatever,
てもらってま
the
す。
sword thing, I think that was the combo.
And the
The
gap
three-hit
closer.
combo.
Yeah, oh, no, it
has
looks like
been
it, for
adjusted
sure.
As
Yeah.
well. There's
Yeah,
an
it was
additional
literally
5
3
yalms
sword
you can
attacks.
move forward, so it's a total of 20 yalms you'll jump in.
さあでは続いて戦士いきましょう。はい。
Warrior.
Next up is the warrior.
まず一つ目。選手はですね、まあ、範囲攻撃のローテーションをやるにも一定間隔
brain dead. More of that, please.
Yeah, give me some brain dead.
今回
More of
範囲攻撃
that,
の
yeah, warrior,
バ
yeah.
フが付与されるようになってます。付与も維持もできるので、まあなんか
That's some huge quality of life.
単体から範囲から
That's
単
great.
体みたいなところが割とスムーズになってます。
And then, so with this one, the first point, damage up effects can now be triggered and extended by AoE combos. So I'm sure as you're playing Warrior, at one point you'd always have to insert Storm's Eye into it in order to kind of sustain. But we have made it so that it can be triggered and extended even if you're doing your AoE combos. So
I hope they do that
I think
to
it's
every
as smooth
class.
it causes
Nope,
for
just
smoother
Warrior, thanks.
transitions if you want to do like a single target rotation into like an AoE rotation and back and forth.
先ほど動画でももうすでにお気づきの方がいると思うんですけど、2つ目、オンスロートとアップヒーバルからビーストゲージ消費がなくなってます。
That's big.
And then the second
do
point,
only
and you may
Fel-
notice this
do
from
only
the
Fel,
job action
please?
trailer.
Yeah, I was about to say, what will instead?
Onslaught and Upheaval will
How does
no
that
longer
work?
drain the beast gauge.
Is that just free damage on cooldown?
さらに、現象の解放の実行後に発動できる新しいアクションが追加されています。
They're not going to tell you what it
And
is?
then there is a new action that will
Probably
be
that thing that was at the
available upon
end
execution
of
your
the
release.
あと大きいのはですね、原初の解放のリキャストが、60秒になってます。その分だけ回転数が上がるの
That's
で、
a pretty
効果回
simplified
数が
class
3回になってます。
That's what I'm
上
saying!
がるんで、だるさは減るだろうなと思い
I
ます。
love Warrior.
And note with the inner release, the recast time for that will be adjusted to 60 seconds. So you will have the effects for 3 times. And so I think that will kind of allow for like the frequency to be more often. So it kind of reduces that sort of
That's a
dragging
lot
or
of
lagging
felt
feeling.
moves.
あとはですね、オンスロート、
Pretty
さっき
good,
ね
isn't it?、
ビーストゲージ消費なくなったって言いましたけど、さらにオンスロートのチャージが
Warriors,
タンク唯一
back on the
3な
menu.
ので、かつ新アクションがあれ結構
Warriors back on the menu, boys.
機動力
I
が
love
かなり
Warrior.
高い
It's the one look.
And then we mentioned
For
about
canonical
how
reasons, it's the one
Onslaught
class I have to
will,
play.
Not drain the beast gauge. We are also adjusting that to have a total charge of 3. And then with the new action that stems from it, it does allow for a lot of mobility.
あとは原初のタケリも今回パワーアップさせてあるので ST 性能も上がってます。
And then Gensho no Takeri was I want to say nascent chaos. No, that's not it. ごめんなさい。I'm
いい
sorry.
よ、チェックしてから。
はい、チェックしてください。大丈夫ですよ。アクション名は難しいんですよ。
ごめんなさい、Genshoの。
ね、日本語と英語全く違いますからね。原初のたけり。
She's trying to say inner chaos?
So sorry, guys. It is nascent flash. Sorry about that.
Oh, the
Nascent
like upgrade
flash
of Falcon.
will allow for it. So if you're off tanking, it will also help
I
you
think,
there.
isn't that the upgraded Phil?
はい。という感じでございます。あゆみさん大丈夫？
It's been a while since I've Warrior.
進めて。
はい、大丈夫です。
はい。では続いて暗黒騎士いきましょう。
Oh,
Moving
Dark
on
Knight.
to the
Oh, that's
Dark
the
Knight.
life steal. Okay.
まず一つ目、ソルトアースの設置位置がですね、結構めんどくさかったグラウンドターゲットで、自分の足元に設置して、さらにその、
When I need
設
some
置
Dark
中に
Knights
発
to
生するアクション
translate,
って
this
いうの
is
は
the only class I have
追加
not
してます。
leveled to 80.
So with Dark Knight, Salted Earth will now affect the area immediately around you and make a new action available. You may remember you had to place your Salted Earth, but now it's going to appear where you are standing, and from there stems a new action.
僕もそうだったんだけど、マクロ作ってやってたりするの
They're doing this for no more macro. It's a quality of
っていう
life.
感じだったんで、もう変えました。はい。
So even Yoshida had to like set up a macro so that we can place the Salted Earth, and so it seemed a little pointless. So we have made adjustment there.
Yoshi P don't
で
macro.
続いて、プレイヤーが新しいアクション、
I mean, I guess that's
習得するの
good.
で、英雄の英神もその
Oh,
新アクションを使うようになり
you're
ま
the
すよ。
little dark guy. You summon
And
is getting a new
the
action.
second point was your simulacrum will also gain a new action when you acquire one of the new job abilities. So your living shadow is going to learn new actions as well.
暗黒は今綺麗に結構ローテ回せてるんで、極端に なんか変わるってところはないんですけど、ただブラッド・デリリアムのリキャストが、こちらも60秒になって、3回までの効果になってます。
What was it, like a ground target macro or something, chat?
And so
To
I
put
think
it right
with
at your
the
feet?
Dark Knight, the rotations are pretty clean and straightforward.
Got it, okay.
But one of the other changes that are being applied is Delirium. Recast time will be adjusted to 60 seconds, and that would be also affected up to 3 times. So again, I think frequency will go up again.
Every time
あとはプランチカットの
I'm gonna try to only
射
talk
程
when they're
範囲
saying
も20メ
Japanese
ート
so
ル
that
に
we don't talk over
拡
the
大します。
translations.
5メートル伸びる。
Anytime I get to see one of these type of things, it just means that I'm that much closer to the expansion. When I start thinking about the story stuff, and that gets me like
And
real
so
hype.
with Plunge,
Like the hype starts to
again, that
build.
is also going to extend its range another 5 yalms, so a total of 20 yalms. And then there will be a new action that's added separately from the Black Knight, would be a single target defense buff.
はい、暗黒騎士はこんなところで、続いてガンブレイカー行きましょう。
Gunbreaker.
I think that's it for
I like
the
Gunbreaker
Dark
when I
Knights. So
played it.
moving on to Gunbreaker.
はい、まず一つ目
That's a lot of changes.
サベッジクロー、ビケットタウン。
Oh, that's great.
いわ
If
ゆ
they
る
start doing
あれですね
that,
ソイルコ
that's
ン
like
ボ
PvP
That is-
こ
shit.
ちらがですね、ホット
Yeah,
ワードで
That's
alright.
great
フ
quality
ァ
of
ングか
life.
ら順次置き換わるようになってるので、これ楽になるんじゃないかなと思います。操作量。
So the first point says Savage Claw and Wicked Talon will now
I
swap
wanna-
in
you know
for
what? I'm just
Gnashing
gonna load up the game
Fang
and look
on
at
the
what they're
hotbar,
talking
reducing
about.
the number of inputs. But basically, your
I might as well
package
see
combo
what they're
that starts
talking
off
about.
with Gnashing Fang will be like a one.
Such a
button
visual
combo
learner.
Where it will kind of replace the Savage Claw and Wicked Talon will swap in its place to do the combo.
なのでよくわかんないっていう人にとって詳しく言うと、ビートファングを使うと2段目のサベッジクローにアクションがもう自動的に置き換わるので、そのまま同じアクション実行すると、サベッジクローで、3段目のビケットタロンが、発動できるようになると自動的にそれも置き換わるっていうことで、ホットバーがかなり節約できるんじゃないかな。
So just to kind
There
of
it is.
explain it further, basically, you, like we mentioned, it's going to be a one-button sort of combo that's triggered when you start off with Gnashing Fang, and then in that same slot you'll have Savage Claw, and then once you've triggered that, you move on to Wicked Talon. So I think it'll definitely save space on your hotbar.
I wonder why they just did that specifically for Gunbreaker. Unless they're going to do it for
そ
everything.
の間
We're
に
not
挟
there
む
yet,
追
I guess.
撃アクションはね、これまで通りコンティニュエーションからの自動置き換えなの
I'm
で。
gonna pull up Gunbreaker right now so I can see what the hell.
And then for any
Oh, I
sort
got
of
booted out of the house.
actions that are inserted in between, it will continue to be continue to be continued. It will be able to use.
さあ、
What?
次。
Everyone just started laughing.
ファーストストライクの後に
Chad, how do we feel about that?
追撃可能になって
I
ま
don't
す。
play the Gunbreaker. I've only leveled with
And then the
80 and then
second point
swapped.
clearly states continuation will be able to be used following burst strike.
そして、動画でも出てましたね。特性によりソイルが最大
Oh,
3
maximum.
スタックに、
Okay, I think that's a big
増加しております。
And then, of course, you may have noticed this in the trailer as well. A trait will raise the maximum number of cartridges to 3.
ラフディワイドの選択範囲もこれ他のタンクに合わせて5メートル延長されてます。
And then Rough Divide,
Got a bigger
of course,
bullet.
has been
Or more bullets.
adjusted to match the other gap closers in the tanks as well.
でやっぱりこれガンブレーカーはソイルの最大スタック数の追加っていうのがかなり大きくて、より結構戦略的になってるかなと。そのボスのタイムラインに合わせて開幕から全部使い切っていくのか、ちょっと抑えめに始めるのかっていうところは結構ポイントかなって思ってます。はい。
And then with the cartridges and the maximum stacks has been raised, I think that definitely adds an element of strategy. So you might want to decide if you want to go in full on and use up your different cartridges during the timeline, earlier in the timeline, or do you want to kind of save it for later, etc.
さてタンクはおおむね以上でございます。はい。
Okay, so I think that covers all of the tanks.
さあでは続いて、ロール、
Oh boy, here we go.
DPS 近接物理 DPS いきましょうか。
Interesting.
Next up is
Yeah,
the
I'm looking
melee
at
DPS.
it. In the end,
じゃあまず
I don't know how much it actually changes.
This is a big deal right here. That's a big thing. That's a big
一
change.
つ目、牽制の効果内容がちょっと変わります。
So
Oh,
first is something that
interesting.
applies to all melee DPS, but the effect for feint is going to change.
レイドでですね、
はい。
軽減の打ち合わせなどを盛んにヒーラーさんとタンクさんとしておりますとですね、まあ私黒マだからなんですけど、近接さんがですね、
What if they say no more
牽
positionals?
制はオートアタック
That-
の
no
痛
way.
いところに置いときますねみたいな
なるほど
感じにちょっとなっていたので、
Could do.
はい、調整をしました。
So with this feint, and this is probably applicable to a lot of you who go into raids, and Yoshida being a black mage, he would discuss beforehand with the DPS and tanks and healers to kind of talk about, okay, so when are we going to place this? And they're like, oh, feint. Maybe we'll place it where auto attack hurts the most. So we are going to adjust that.
まあでも実際うまい本当メレーの人って
God,
実際に
Monk
は
actually
超
sounds
大技
kind of
の
fun.
後に来るオートアタックが実はめちゃくちゃ痛くて、タンクも防御バフ張った後なんで実は AA で落ちるがあるんですよ。
you're getting hype on
なん
something
でそ
that
こにね
doesn't
牽制
exist yet.
結構効くんですよ。効くんですけど。
You're like, man, I can't wait to play Monk.
I'm just
まああまり
thinking,
に
man.
も
My
なので
brain. All right, this is
牽
what
制の中
happens.
に魔法ダメージ減少っていう効果も少しつけました。でただ当然効果量魔法ダメージ軽減の効果量はアドル
Yeah, they probably will change
キャスターが持って
Adel
る
as well.
軽
For
減
this.
の方が大きくはなるんですけど、無駄っていうことはなくなります。
はい。
はい。
So I mean, to be fair, with some of these bosses, sometimes the auto attack that follows after the sort of tank buster or the large damage hurts a lot, and it's immediately after the tank has already used up their defense buff. So sometimes it does come in really handy to place feint right after one of those really large attacks. So we will, there will be an additional effect of
couldn't tell you the last time I used
mitigating
feint in
magic
anything.
damage. Of course, that being
honestly
said,
don't
the
remember.
proper
Feint's pretty
protection that you want to have against
rare. Adel is used
magic
a lot, which is the
damage
caster equivalent
is
for spell.
Adel that
Yeah,
some of the casters would have, but just in case, I think that's a handy sort of benefit to it.
続いてですね、これさっきタンクでもお話しましたね、
はい
メレー DPS もそうですが、
Awesome.
遠
That's
隔
huge as
攻撃をした際に今までコンボ中断されてたんですけど、こちらも中断されないようになりますので、
Amazing. I always hated when I got hit by an arrow.
And second point is similar to what we
Did it
had
stop your
discussed
combo?
during the tank
No.
rolls, but the combos are not broken by ranged attacks that are inserted in between.
はいはい。そしてもう一個も先ほどご説明しました、武器の物理
Oh,
基
God,
本
not this
性
shit
能
again.
が
Here
上
we
と
go. It's cat
いう
time,
のを
ladies
上
and
げて
gentlemen.
ますので、全体的に攻撃力が上がった分、
Alright, so-
威力という数字に関しては
Physical
その上がった分だけ落としているので
and magical
直してるわけではなく
damage. It's
て
like
計算式が変わったので、今までと違いますよと
You want it like this?
ください。
And third point is also, as we mentioned,
I
get
during
it.
the tank
I
roll
get it.
section, but again, with the adjustment of the fundamental damage attack.
Again, let me explain
calculation
this
for
in great
physical
detail.
attacks, we did have to adjust the potency so that it appears that the potency number might seem smaller, but it is still the same strength. We have not nerfed it. We just wanted to match it with the sort of upward adjustment of the fundamental calculation value.
はい。ではジョブのお話に
Dragoon, here we
行
go.
こうかなと思いますが、よろしいでしょうか。
Okay, so we are moving on to the different jobs within this role. I think we're good.
まずは、竜騎士からいきましょうか。
First is the Dragoon.
はい、まあ竜騎士もねかなりなんだろう綺麗に回ってるので、まあ今回まず範囲攻撃のローテーションっていうのを拡張してます。
So with the Dragoon, I think these also have a fairly clean and straightforward sort of rotation that you can utilize.
Don't Dragoons just
but
have
we've
like
kind of expanded upon
billion
the
combos
AoE
already?
rotation.
であとはウェポンスキルのコンボローテーションを綺麗に
This
成功
is
させていくと
AoE.
実行可能になる。
So what is going to be 4 instead of 3?
多分出てたと思いますけど。
Isn't it right now? It's Doom Spike into Sonic Thrust into
And then
Corthan Torment.
for
Yeah.
the second point, a new action will be available upon successful execution of weapon skill combo rotation. It is quite flashy. You may have noticed something really cool going on in the video, but
でですね、まあ新技追加されたり、まあ随分時間が経って古くなった技のアクションの上位版が登場して置き換えになったりしてます。なのでボタンがねめっちゃまた増えるわみたいなのはないです。はい。よかった。
So with this one, of course, there are just new actions that are being added with the new level cap. And then with some of the existing actions, and of course, throughout the years, we've kind of upgraded some of these existing actions to become like a higher version of certain actions. And we've just kind of swapped them in place of the base skill. So it's not like we're going to be adding like additional like button presses or like additional slots you'd have to fill.
で、青の流血は、今回特性に
Dragoon continues to be one of those things that at first I was like, there's nothing to this class. And then by the time I hit 70, I was like, what am I playing?
Yeah. Will now become a trait, and so there will no longer be a need to execute it as an action or
Oh,
to
thank God.
maintain
Okay,
it.
great.
Nice.
で、発動条件下。それが発動条件だった技は
That
全て
changes
通
a
常
lot.
時に使用可能ということで調整されております。
So for any actions that required for the Blood of the Dragon to be
Blood of the Dragon's gonna be a
activated
trait now.
will be available at all times because Blood of the Dragon will be a trait.
で、あとはですね、スパインダイブが2チャージになっているので、まあちょっとね移動に使いづらかったと思うんですけど、まあ移動用に1チャージ残しておけるように、あと溢れなければねロスすることはないので、1チャージ残しておけるようになってます。
And then Spine Shatter Dive is going to be changed to 2 charges. And some of you might have experienced like, oh, I wish I could have used Spine Shatter to kind of move over. But now you'll have that 1 extra charge that you can probably save. So unless you kind of like waste
I'm sorry,
it.
I was dealing with the dog.
But,
what did they just
as long
announce?
as you have it, you'll be able to use it.
Well, you get a second charge of Spine Shatter, but I don't know.
60秒、リタニーは120秒となっております。
And then Lance Charge recast will be changed to 60 seconds, and Blood Litany recast will be 120 seconds.
はいはい、大丈夫。
More jumps.
はい。じゃあ、ゆきし以上でございます。
That should be it for Dragoon.
さて、続いて
Oh
モ
boy.
ンクなん
Wait, why
で
is
す
it
け
so
ど、
small?
モ
What
ン
if it
ク
just
だっ
says
て、すみません、
Monk
ま
is a
た
new
でかく
class?
調整というか、いろいろ入ってまして、まず、疾風陣雷っていうその遊びがなくなってしまったので、まず陶器というシステムを、まあ、低レベルから使えるように、習得レベルを変更してます。
So next up is Monk. And so we wanted to explain this a bit. And first of all, the gameplay element of stacking greased lightning will be done away with. So we are going to allow for chakras to be unlocked at a lower level.
そしてですね、もう一個、新しいシステム必殺技っていうものを、搭載することになりました。
And then we are implementing a new system that we called Masterful
Okay.
Blitz.
That sounds very
で
complicated.
すね、もう全体的に拡張されてるんですけど、まず新しく3つのチャクラっていうものが、出てき
Yeah,
ま
that's
す。
like a Saban.
So, I mean, it's been adjusted fairly significantly overall, but so
That's
just
supposed to be a,
going
a
into,
It is.
Saban?
It is like
we will have
instead of doing like
chakras.
up down down or like
で
back
さら
back,
に
you know,
陰
like
と陽2つの闘技
doing
が
a
あっ
thing in
て
game.
And then so there will be like a yin and a yang.
その組み合わせによって必殺技の中
Can we
身
bum
が
rush?
変わります。
And so getting like a balance of those chakras and the two different types of it will allow for the different skills to be activated.
ちょっと待ってね。
はい
Wait a moment.
ちょっと分かりづらいよね。でまあチャクラを付与する仕組みって踏みなりが起動条件になってるんですけど、
はい
踏みなりが、2スタック、チ
Is
ャ
that
ージ
like
のアクショ
Yoshi
ンに
logging in
な
or
ってます。
something?
Don't know.
So with this chakra system, you will need to activate it using perfect balance. But perfect balance is going to be a charge action that can stack up to 2.
しかも、チャージタイム40秒なので回転が早いです。
And stack, each stack is charged up every 40 seconds. So it's quite fast.
で手数で押すっていうコンセプトは変わってないです。ただ必殺技が入って忙しさがめっちゃ上がるんで、
はい
聖剣好きと総称だ
Laughing at how weak you are.
は方向指定が今回なくなりました。
And so, of course, the concept of trying to rush with the different skills that you activate and quickly going through these different skills has not changed. But with the implementation of Masterful Blitz, it does get a lot busier. So we have adjusted True Strike and Twin Snakes to
Great.
not have like a directional
Oh!
condition.
No directional.
Yo, that's big.
いいですよね。ここまでいいです。
大丈夫です。
That's huge.
で、
That's huge. Yeah.
長年
Monk's back on the
気持ち
menu.
は良かったんですけど、
は
羅刹章がですね。
Unlike
今回なくな
Warrior,
っております
yes.
And I know a lot of you
Warrior
have
was always
enjoyed
on the
using
menu.
this,
Monk,
and it felt great.
I took that
But
shit off.
we will be taking shoulder tackle away.
What?
ただ純粋に新しい移動技、
Damn it.
突進
I never
技が
got to
追
use
加
it.
されるんですけど、殴りません。
ほう。
But in its place, we will be adding a gap closer or like
Okay.
a rush action per se. It will not be something that you use your fist,
ただ味方ターゲ
Oh, we're
ッ
gonna
トして移
kick.
動も
We're
で
gonna
き
do a
る。
flying kick.
but it
味
is
方にその味方が離れてくれたやつにまあ魔文みたいなステップみたいなもんですね。
なるほどなるほど
ステップして即ボスへみたいな使い方ができる感じです。
But with this rush sort of movement, it is going to be simply for moving around, but you can also target your ally or your party member to
Oh,
rush
wow.
over to them. So,
That's sick.
say you needed to kind of go towards somebody who had dispersed and went off into the distance, you can rush over to them. So, kind of like there's an action that's similar in the Black Mage's kit, but you can go in there to kind of close your distance with your party member.
まあクローマーの場合だと魔文を置いておいてボルボルにステップした後魔文に戻るできるんだけ
Also,
ど
like
今回
Koji
敵もタ
Fox
ーゲッ
is
トで
just
きるん
rapping in the
で敵から
background.
味方へ味方から敵へっていうのができるんで
God,
You know,
okay.
someone got to rap in the
感じ
background.
まあなので羅刹でこう味方殴ってしまうわけにいかんので、
そうですね。
はい、殴らない技には
Not saying I'm in our
with the
guild's
Black Mage,
basement
though,
or
you
FC's
would
basement.
place the
with
ley
a bunch of
lines
monks
and
just
then take
using
a
monk
step
abilities.
and rush into your party member, and then
I'm
just
not
go
saying that's
back
what I'm doing
to
right
the
now,
ley
but it's
lines.
pretty great.
But with this new monk action, you can target where you're going to be moving to. So it's not just like a going back and forth. You can target your ally to rush over to them, and then maybe
it's like
run
ground target?
towards the enemy. So because of that, and you will be able to target your party members. You don't want to shoulder tackle your allies, but
味方は殴っちゃいけませんよねっていう話。
そうですね。
はい。
さあちょっと文句の必殺技だけ
はい
実機で
やったぜ
お見せ。しましょうかという感じでございますが、よろしい。
so
もう説明じゃちょっとわかんないと思うんで。
we want to show off an example of Masterful Blitz on the gameplay screen, because I think just explaining it with words might not.
I just
be
looked up and noticed what you
optimal in
did.
try- in
Now
terms of
I
trying to
can't.
get the message
I
across.
thought that was official. I thought that was part of the official.
I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good, right? Like, that's pretty good. It's
Wow.
pretty wonderful. Oh god, dude, change it. We gotta go.
すべてがなんだこれに見える。Everything looks new.
Real, they left the thing right in the middle.
新エリアですからね。
ねえ。新しい
because it's a new area.
new area, new
Listen to the music.
BGM。
まあ当然ですけど、お伝えしてあるデノミネーションって入ってる状態なので、
はい。
もう全体ギューってね。
Is it weird that I'm more excited for the music than I am?
Just a word of note, downscaling has been already implemented
I mean, the
in
music's
this
good.
build,
I
so
get it.
Please don't be surprised if the numbers feel a lot more compact.
はい。
Look at that. Oh my god, that looks
こんな
sick
感じ
as
です。
fuck.
今のスタンスだ。
Guys, Monk is looking pretty
So as you can
good.
see, that's the 3 stacks.
That was pretty sick.
まあテクニカルではあるとは思いますけど、はい。
He looks like-
I'm not falling for this.
He looks like a goddamn
で
Super
必殺
Saiyan
技
Jesse
だけありま
Cox.
すよ。
I'm not falling for this.
You
This
can
is-
fucking
this is
be
how they get
Vegeta.
you.
Quite technical.
This is
With
how
a
they
30
get
second
you.
charge.
I'm not falling for
so
this.
Let me
Jesse.
show you the Masterful
Jesse
Blitz.
Cox. You
I'm
I'm
could
not falling for
be
this.
a fucking Chaozu. A little fucking
I'm not
Chaozu
falling for this.
Lalafell.
I'm not falling for this.
Krillin.
This is how they get you.
You could be Krillin.
Nope, this is how they get you. No one wants to be Krillin. No
変
one.
わってんの見えますかね、3つ。
Can you see the 3 kind of below that chakra gauge, kind of glowing there?
Chaozu dies though.
これがチャクラですね。でここに必殺技が出てるんで、
You know.
おお。
これ3つ違
I'll
う
be Krillin.
チャクラを。
You guys just wanna get Android 18, you
And so once
perverts.
you
Whoa.
have those
That's not-
charged, up to
that's
3
not- yeah, it's
chakras
not-
that are opened
That's
up,
not
you can
what
unleash your
Krillin's life is
Masterful Blitz.
about.
で、
Might be even more in.
それ今
Everyone had a hot wife in that show. Everyone.
よう
よ
He had a hot wife. Everyone had a hot wife.
陶器がついておりますね。
This is Jesse. Cool dudes
So,
with
of course,
ripped bodies.
once we have used
and power
that
levels
stack of 3,
have
we now have an
hot
element that's
chicks. That's
associated
just-
with it between the yin
mean,
and the
yeah,
yang.
it's how it
yang
is.
at this time.
で、例えばね、3つとも同じ
There's a lot of buttons though. A lot of buttons to choose from.
早期砲がね、ここに。
That's what I'm saying. It's so much.
Look how many buttons are lit up right
Oh,
now.
we have something
You're
here right
telling
now,
me
but,
that that's what you want to see.
Another example
No,
is if
this is
we
a trap.
have,
Don't fall for
3
this.
of the same.
You're out there like I'm gonna get with Android 18.
今
Nah,
イン
No, that's not what's about to happen.
はい
about to get celled. You're about to get celled, dude. Get out of
インは
there.
いいんですよ
インの陶器が
はいインの陶器
インの陶器がついてます。
The yin and yang. It wasn't in my glossary, so I'm going with yin and
そう
yang.
ね、
but
まだないもんね。で、この状態で、
はい
さらにチャクラを
That is a lot of
つけ
combos.
て、
Fuck.
最後。
That's what I'm saying.
So now you have the other side, and then you stack your 3 chakras again, and then you unleash a pretty flashy move there in your Masterful Blitz.
なるほど
はい。というわけで忙しいので、まあこの 聖剣好きと、総称打だけ応募指定がなくなって、まあ他は残ってます。
なるほど。
はい。
Of course I am.
But yes, so as you can see, it is quite busy with trying to maintain that gauge. So that's why we adjusted the two, True Strike and Twin Snakes, to not be restricted to a particular direction.
ではこれ以上はね、
はい。
メディアの皆さん
I think that dash
お
is
仕事を
sick.
奪ってしまう。
Visually looks neat.
So I think we will leave it at that. And we don't want to take away from the media and influencers content. So
はい。
はい。以上となります。
Yeah, no one cares about them.
敵視リセットして、
I,
もうパワポに
No
戻
one
ってい
cares
る。
about
はい。パ
them.
ワーポイントです。
はい。
oh, how do I? Let me think about this. Hold on.
さあでは続いて侍行きましょうか。
お願いします。
If I got invited
next up
to
is
that,
Samurai.
I would feel really
一つ目、
strange
人風と私風で
covering some of this stuff
範囲コンボで
with
も
some of the other
できるようになっ
folks
た
that I
ので
know
こ
would
れ
probably be
選
there
手
as
とも
well.
同じです。範囲めっちゃだるか
I don't even know what that
こ
means.
こは相当快適になるんじゃ
Because
ない
they're
か
gonna
な
be
と
like
思います
writing down like numbers and stats, and I'm
So
gonna be
first
like,
one is
well, that
effects
dash looks
granted by
pretty.
Jinpu and
You know, if
Shifu
I was going to
can now
actually be
also
there.
applied
That's
by
why you're not
AoE
invited. That's why they
That's
don't
why I'm
invite
not
you.
invited.
It's kind of similar
Yeah.
to
That's
the
why they don't
warrior,
invite
but,
your ass.
when
You're
you're
like,
doing your
"Hey,
AoEs,
this looks
it
good,"
won't
and they're
be
like,
so, like
Percentage-wise,
not boring,
what is
but
the
like
increase
strenuous and time
of
consuming because
DPS
the,
per second,
effects are
damage per
applied
second
to
per
AoE
second,
combos
as
well.
everyone calls it?
新たな居合術
Yeah,
New
no.
action
まあ
in the
つま
vein
め
of
返しに
yeah.
相当するアクション、新たに
I'm
追
just
加
I
されて
hate
おります。
Samurai is an annoying class to
New
play
EI
because
jutsu
someone
and,
trying to tell
an
you how to
action
play
in the vein
samurai is like
of Tsubame
literally just
Daishi
speaking
will
Japanese
be
to you, and I have no
available.
idea what they're saying. I have no idea.
じゃあちょっと待ってね。
Yeah, ninja as well.
いやもう竜騎士のコメントがね結構でもちろん竜騎士もねちゃんと範囲書きましたね。範囲のローテーションちゃんと拡張されてるんで
そうです。
竜さんも大丈夫ですよ。
Is
People seem to be
Ayajatsu the
concerned about the
dot?
Dragoon, but I did mention, right? I did write it down. We have expanded upon the AoEs.
パワポに書いてあるんでご確認くださ
Is
い。
that the dot in
It's on
the
the PowerPoint.
AoE?
Don't worry, please check.
でですね、
Like the one and two
侍なんですけ
stack?
どやっぱピュアメレー DPS として思いっきり正当進化です。
So with the samurai, of course, we wanted to kind of expand upon that pure melee DPS.
新技追加がまあ主なんですけど、ツバメ返し、それから名鏡止水のが2チャージのアクションになってるので、コンテンツに合わせてのね、開幕バーストとか調整の余地っていうのは結構増えたかなと思います。
And of course, with the samurai, because it's just a straightforward sort of evolution from the last expansion,
No
we
big
have just
changes.
primarily added new actions. But the Tsubame Gaishi and Meikyo Shisui have become stackable to 2 charges. So whenever you go into a particular content and you want to go into a fight with that sort of burst of
That's a lot of
attack, there is a bit of
Yeah, it's
wiggle
great.
room if you wanted to like make
What you're telling me
adjustments
is
there.
it'll be easier to do like
名鏡止水
random
状態で
daily
ですね
quests.
コンボの
It's like go
3
kill
段目に
one
該当
mob,
する
and you're
アクシ
like,
ョンを
yeah,
打つと
about
Well,
yeah, I'm gonna do that.
No mob is gonna survive a double Minari. Let alone a
That's what I'm
triple
saying.
Minari.
That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be great. It's like when you're a warrior and
And then
you
when
spell cleave
you
everything,
are
and you're
under
just
the
like, yeah, I gotta go
effect
kill this
of
boss real
Meikyo
quick.
Shisui, and then you go into that third phase of your combo rotation, you will be granted the effects of that second combo action. So we're hoping that that will allow for ease of use to be improved.
はい。
はいはい。じゃあ侍は以上で
Well
はい
Samurai's got a
Okay, so
Sam.
that covers the samurai.
では、続いて忍
All
者
right,
です。
tell
はい
me. Let's talk about.
is
Convince
ninja.
me here that
こ
ninja is
ち
what
ら
I
まず
should
一
play.
つ目ですけど、
Nothing will convince you of that.
Fuck, they just literally said, hey,
まあ
here's some
それら
more
をベー
math.
スとするアクションっていうのを追加しています。
Here's some more shit.
So with this one, actions
There's some
linked
new
to
combos to learn.
Raiton, Doton, and Huton will be added.
であとはですねアクションで、封筒を付与できるっていうものが追加されているので、封筒付与維持が楽になるんじゃないかなと思います。
And then an action making it easier to apply Huton would be added. So whenever you do want to sort of apply or keep Huton, and it should allow for you to do that.
まあ結構すでに忙しいジョブですし、まあそもそも忍術なんてミスしてられないし、これ以上忙しくならないようにしてあります。
And of course, with the ninja, it is quite busy. And of course, you can't miss any of those ninjutsus that you are doing. So we tried our best not to make it even busier than it is already.
Okay, great.
スイッチに4因は勘弁してくれって書いてあるんですけど、残念、4因はございません。なるほど。はい。
People are saying, "Oh, we don't want the fourth sigil," but don't worry, we do not have that.
Cool. What was that
かつです
lightning
ね、
shit
今回
though?
映画がなくなっております。ですのでドットがなくなりました。
Looking like
And
Sasuke
of
up
course,
here.
we have done away with Shadow Fang, so the dot will be gone.
Oh. Oh shit, we're
ド
going
ド
Doma
トンや
Castle.
ライトンの追加で、まあさっきね新たな攻撃、まあこれ動画にもありましたね。で分身の術の
Wasn't the dot like the biggest
使
damage?
える専用アクションなんか
Are they gonna
も、
up all the other
追加されたりしております。
And then, of course, as mentioned, there are some new actions that are linked to Doton and Raijin, as you may have seen in the video. And then when you are using the machine, I'm sorry. Whenever you're using the Bunshin, there is going to be a specific action that will be added to that as well.
はい。大体忍者以上でございます。
ありがとうございます。
That should cover Ninja.
はい。そして
Alright, they didn't do a good job with
近
Ninja.
接メルディケース
Convincing me.
最後は
Oh, here's Reaper.
こちらでございます。
お、出ました。
Oh, it gets its own
新
page.
ジョブリーパーでございます。
はい。
They were like, acknowledge this
Last
emo
but not
boy.
least, this is our new melee DPS job.
Noi is the Noi. I
ま
reap
ずですね
you.
お伝えしていきましょう。両手
This
釜、
song
新しい武
they
器、
listened
両
to.
手釜による攻撃、まあ自分自身の攻撃と、
Oh,
Well,
it's time to
it's
snap.
been-
We're
つ
snapping.
いてきてるア
We're
バタ
walking
ー
away and
と
snapping.
いう、キャラクターとの連携で攻撃をしていきます。で最終的にはアバターを自分自身に表示させて、まあ、融合するみたいなことができます。
So of course with Reaper, they use the scythe, like a double-handed scythe, to attack. So you have your own
Looks real
attacks
weird
that you
that
are
there's a male
unleashing,
bunny
and then you have the
Who's
avatar
about to murder us.
that will also attack
Like-
at the same time. So you're attacking in tandem, and then plus
I'm gonna have to
you
Google
will
tandem.
be able to service the avatar's
Means at the
vessel,
same time.
and so you allow for
Right,
each
but I
to
guess
possess
my-
you to unleash
right,
even
my
more
question is-
powerful attacks.
Are they trying to say, like,
the
the fact they say attack in tandem, I feel like they're probably just trying to be flourishy with their words. But, like, they mean that,
Just one
right, I know it means alongside, but are they saying
job
that,
that does this
you know,
there's,
like, some abilities are
it's
going to be
able
his
to grant
abilities and some
enhancements
abilities are going to be
to
your
party.
abilities, and you need to, like,
sorry, this is the only like synergy related action that this job has.
I know I'm overthinking it. Just, you know, let me...
からなんかね、まがまがしいものを取ってましたね。なんかね。
They didn't say what type of buffs.
You may have noticed in the video, Reaper was trying to take something out of the bard. It looked kind of ominous.
で、まあ移動結構特徴的だったりもするんですけど、どうぞ。特定の状況で、まあ、結
Unique
構
and
役立つアクシ
specialized
ョンと
actions
か
give them an
特徴
edge
的な
in
動作をするア
specific
クションが
combat
結構
situations.
What does that
mean?
mean?
タイプ
Yeah.
が違いますね。やっぱ新ジョブだけあって。はい。
And you may have also noticed this in the video, but
Right, so when I
some
think
of
of
the
tandem
movements,
bicycle,
hold on.
I'm thinking
I
that
wanna
does
get
is quite unique as well. And so it says here, unique and specialized actions give them an edge in specific combat situations.
Okay, she just read what was
ざ
there.
っくり
Sorry,
です
what were
ね
you saying?
流れのイメ
You
ー
think of
ジを
tandem
ち
bikes?
ょっと口頭でねまずご説明しようと思
right?
います。
Yes.
So just
Does anyone know how a
very
tandem bike
rough,
works?
And sort of
Yes, it's
general
two seats,
explanation
one bike.
of the flow here.
まずこの画面にある2
I guess we'll see.
つのゲ
Yeah,
ー
I'm
ジなんで
hoping
すけ
those.
ど、
But like, you know,
一つ
tandem,
が
two
ソウルゲー
seats,
ジ
one bike. You both have to work together to push the bike, right? To pedal
If
the
you take a
bike.
look at the job
So my
HUD
thought
there,
is, when
you
they
see
said
two
tandem, are
different
you saying
sort
that the
of
two of you have to work
gauges,
together
but one
in
of
order
them,
to
the top
do
one,
normal
is
DPS?
the
Is what I'm.
soul
You know what I'm
gauge.
saying?
でまあソウルゲージを貯めて、アバターと一緒に攻撃ウェポンスキルを使うその、ソウルゲージを消費してね。
And then, so you would charge up the soul gauge in order to unleash different attacks. And this also applies to some of the attacks that you unleash together with your avatar. And that would sort of deplete some of the charge that is built up in the soul gauge.
でそのアバターと一緒に戦うとシュラウドゲージっていうのが今度はたまるので、それが一定以上たまるとアバターと融合できるようになるので最終的にはアバターと融合して
I wonder if this is going to end up being like Dragoon from Final Fantasy
みたいなの
XI,
が基本になります。
where you had
Oh,
the
little
dragon
women.
head with you.
Once you unleash
Yeah.
the weapon skills using your own attacks plus the
Oh, here you go.
avatar, then a second gauge starts to fill up. That is the shroud gauge. And with this accumulating charge, then it will eventually allow for you to kind of let the avatar kind of merge with you. You would become the avatar's vessel, and then you are able to unleash even stronger special combos. So that's kind of like the basic flow.
どちらかというと、ピュア DPS に近いです。結果
So it's like a melee
と
dancer?
なります。
So
Is that what I'm gathering, Chad?
because of that, I think we lean towards that sort of pure melee DPS.
Oh.
Kind of resulted in that way.
Pure melee.
侍の方がピュアではありますけど、侍と同等のピュアディメレ DPS とは言わないですけど、ピュア寄りです。
なるほど。
はい。
Of course, our samurai is definitely a pure melee DPS. So it's not quite as extreme as the samurai, but I think it does skew towards that sort of melee, pure melee.
Huh.
じゃあこちらも見ないとわかんないよっていう YouTube でチラッチラッ
まあわからないですね。
吉田見ないとわかんないよチラッっていうコメントを見たので実機を見てみましょうか。
And I think I see a lot of comments in YouTube, I think, saying that, oh, but we won't understand unless you show it to us, please. Peek. Show us just a little bit. So allow us to show it
Hey,
on the
great.
gameplay screen.
Here we go.
さあどうぞ。
Gameplay time.
こちらが
Look at this little cherub.
Oh, he
鎌
looks
持って
pretty
る。
dope, dude.
Yeah. She has size.
Oh, fuck, that actually looks so cool.
これ
Nah.
プロデューサー系の
I'm- Nah, that's not nearly as cool as the
写ってる写真で
Crypt Lurker's helm gear. I have all the Crypt Lurker gear.
Oh, this reminds me of a certain outfit
I'm gonna look
that
like
a
I'm from
certain
Dark Souls.
producer director
Ready.
of a game had worn at a certain event and stood next to our sort of CEO and made people wonder, what kind of game is this?
What's one where you attack and dethrone God?
I don't know. I
ざ
don't
っ
know
と
what
ゆっ
game that
く
is.
りちょっと
I've never heard of that game
しますね
before.
ほい。
I love how
But
they
just
carry
a
the
rough
weapon.
overview and kind of
It doesn't
take
look
you
like there's that many
step by step.
buttons.
お願いします。Yes, please.
準備をします。
Are we seeing the same screen?
Sorry, one moment. We're gonna.
That doesn't look like that many buttons
でこれ1個、ね、
compared to a lot of shit. I mean, compare that to Monk, dude.
じゃあねシナジのやつにかけ
So
ます。
that's a buff? That's a buff?
でなん
We
か
have applied the synergistic
デバフを
ability.
入れました。
Yoshi
Apply the
P's a
debuff.
dirty clicker.
で
There's the little dude. That's a dot.
attack, side.
おいよ
I'm sorry, side attack, and back attack.
Knowing that Yoshi P has to click sometimes makes me feel really good about myself. I gotta click sometimes too. It's all right, Yoshi P. It's all right. Don't let chat hate you.
殴っていくとまずさっきのソウルゲージが溜まりますね
So as you can see, when you continue to hit the enemy, the soul gauge kind of fills up.
I gotta get close to the screen to look at the combo.
でアバターを使ってでこんな形でこう難しいの通訳挟むタイミング
There's a fair
Sorry,
share.
it's kind of hard to jump in with the translations, but
でこれでシュラウドゲージが50にアバターを使えば使うほどシュラウドゲージが溜まると思ってくださいね、
but again, just a reminder, once you attack using your avatar, the shroud gauge starts to fill up.
で、これですね変身しま
What
す
is that? A buff that's sticking down?
And transform.
Yo, that looks fucking sick.
That looks cool as hell.
Dude,
Oh, I
turns
love
into a
that.
little demony
これちゃん
fucking
とね皆さん
Lalafell.
のキャラ
Yeah. All right. See, that's the look right there.
一人になりますんで
Oh, that's great.
Fuck me, man.
But yeah, each of your
There's
characters
gonna
be
will
so
take
many of
on,
these.
Its own
I'm
form,
fine with
or
a
not its own
million
form, but I'm sorry.
Lalafell
it's going to
Reapers.
take form,
In fact,
and it'll still
the
be
more
your character.
Lalafell Reapers, the better.
完全にダークサイドになりました
Dude, I just want to run around on
he
launch day
completely fold into the
with a
dark side.
macro that every time I hit that button,
Totally.
my character just goes Bonkai and then changes.
これはいい中に書いてある
And I just want to walk up to people and just press.
This is very, very emo.
What is a live letter, Krendor? It's the devs of the game going through everything and
変
showing
わって
you
まして
It's very refreshing to see.
向いている進行方向に対して
all the new
前
stuff
に
that they're doing.
移動するアクションと後ろに移動するアクションがあります
Fuck me, man. Am I going to play
So as
Reaper
for
like every
gap
other
closer,
motherfucker at the
there
launch?
are
You
there's
are.
a move
You are, 'cause you
where
are
it'll
basic
allow
as
for you
hell.
to move
Whoa,
towards
whoa.
like
Whoa,
forward,
whoa,
and then there's a way to move kind of backwards.
whoa.
でその位置にですねゲートを開けて
Basic
おくことがで
Reaper
きる一定時間勝手に残るんです
Biatches.
Are you
けど
calling
I'm like-
everyone? Are you going against the populace?
Yes, I'm gonna
Basically,
look.
you're opening a gate of sorts.
First
like
thing
a
I'm-
rift
I'm-
that you can go
From
through
Jump
that
Street.
stays open for.
Are there
a
fishing
certain amount of
announcements?
time.
There may be, dude. Actually, those are probably next live
That's
letter.
next
They
live
said,
letter, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. They said that'd be next time. This
Naruhodo.
is just for stuff that you don't
So
do,
if you
Krendor. I'm
are
so
able
sorry.
to move before the gate closes up, you can go back to whatever position you started off from.
Okay, that's pretty dope.
I'm leveling Sage. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna be in every party. I'm gonna get to 80 real quick. I'm gonna go 70 to 80 like that.
I really like that little,
調整でリーパー使ってる子はですね
God, I can like see the benefits of having that raid.
一旦ゲートを置いておいて
はい
ギリギリまで殴って戻るみたいなことやってました
なるほど
Of course, right now we're just making adjustments to it, so it's not like this is a main job or anything. But you would a way to go about using this gate is to kind of leave it where it's in front of like an enemy of sorts, and then you close the gap towards them, hit them, and then go back.
What if other people could jump into your rift? That's not Overwatch.
I mean,
That'd be cool.
if other Reapers could use your rift, that'd be interesting. If you could like rift chain, that would be wild.
I wonder if it has
think-
a verticality to it. Like if I drop it
I
above
think
me
you
and then
will stop
jump
it.
off, can I
Are you gonna
teleport back
portal?
up to it?
Are you
Yeah.
gonna?
Really quickly.
You have to
after
try. You have to
The
try.
avatar.
I,
take over.
Each of these jobs, I believe, starts at 70, right? It's whatever the previous
Yeah, yeah.
starting point of the last expansion was. So I think it's
Correct.
70.
融合するとちょっとプレイ速度変わるので、
うん
結構テクニカルですねで今までのようになんだろう単体技でゲージを貯めてってよりは このソウルスライスとか
Oh, someone just pointed out that that's a different power or tower in the background than what we currently have.
長め
What do
に
you
こう
mean?
ソウルゲージを貯めてようやく呼び出してみたいな感じじゃなくて、どんどん切り替えていくことになる
I'm
んで、
trying
プ
to
レイ感
talk
が
around
今までと
spoilers.
かなり
Look
違
at the
います。
background here in a second. He pants his camera up.
But
I thought it was the
with
same. The one that I saw
tempo
before.
of these different actions that you have to do, it is quite fast. So it is.
love when that
it
guy
does
pops
require
out
a lot
like,
of, like
Yeah.
the technical aspect
Yeah, that's
of
pretty
it.
dope.
And
That was
it's
just a
not
5G tower in the
necessarily
background.
like a single target all the time. Sometimes it's like a soul slice, and
Dude,
adding
that
some
is
different
fast.
abilities
Holy
in there.
shit.
It's not like an endurance thing. Like you don't
There were cars.
build and build and build and build and unleash.
There
your
were
Just a
time.
close
cars.
up. That's
Quite
just a close up.
fast. So
It's kind of thicker.
I think the play style is quite
is a little
different
thicker.
from what we
Maybe it's
had
like an elephant
previous-
tower, you know what I mean?
They gotta get the
compared to
elephants
any
in
It
there.
other
gotta be
existing
thicker for the
jobs.
elephants.
True.
Yeah.
True.
Gotta be
で
thicker
も
for those
なん
elephants.
だろう、一通りと全部触ってますけど、テンポはすごい気持ちよくてね、楽しかったっす。
That being said, looking at the
Is that that
different
crystal
jobs,
thing that we were flying
this
to
one
in the back?
included, the tempo does feel
That
really
is the-
good.
if
So
you
I think it is,
saw the
quite
trailer,
interesting.
Yeah.
That is the area where all the little like tentacly ladies are flying around.
Yeah, yeah.
And our boy jumps in like, "Let's go, Vitra," and wrecks them all. So that's that in the
And so I
background.
think
Yeah.
the more you
Fuck
get your
me, I'm
hands
so
on it
excited
and,
for
and
new-
try it out, I think
new.
it's something that you can kind of
new?
master and try to try to make the most out of it because it is quite fun.
It's a very fast looking class. I don't know if it plays fast.
ガス欠にならない。
I mean, I guess we'll have to see. One of the biggest worries I have with fast classes
だからまあ
is it feels like, you know, it'll feel like some of the things from WoW, where you were doing like 80,000 things per minute, but you felt like you were doing no damage.
Oh, you mean
But it looks
ninja?
flashy?
Oh, you mean ninja? Oh, weird.
I wouldn't know. My ninja's still level 51, so I wouldn't. I still have to get ninja and samurai
Of course, you
and
have to
astrologian
be
up.
more
Everything else is
mindful
80.
Ninja is what I
like
leveled in
resource
Shadowbringers
management
as my
and
first class.
making sure that your gauges are up and
I wouldn't know. I'm
your-
saving ninja and samurai
Oh
for
my
last.
God.
managing
Dude,
it properly.
Ninja in the beginning
And
of
of course, with
Shadowbringers
this being a
fucking
new job, very
sucked
flashy
so
moves,
bad.
we
They had to buff it.
expect it to be very popular. And so we were torn about making it a little bit less challenging, so to speak. But I don't know, I think it's a good kind of difficult. And again, it's something that would be fun to kind of master. And the more you delve deeper into it,
Just do it,
the more you
India.
I feel like you can get out of it.
Just play it.
まあベースの
Yeah, we wanted it to be
方には
challenging,
方向指定がない
but
ん
not
ですけ
too
ど
challenging.
What was that?
アバターとや
You
る
want,
技みたいな時は方向指定が存在するものもあります。なんかそこはどっちかっていうと味付けです。
What was that, Jessica?
はい。
We want it to be challenging.
Of course, the base
Well, not too
combo
challenging.
doesn't require any sort of directionals, but once you start involving your avatar, there will
I'm
be.
so glad that's the
so be
one
careful
meme to
of
come
that,
from
but I
all
think
this.
It's just it adds
Oh,
flavor
they just said
to,
directionals will
the
be there.
different abilities that you're unleashing.
で簡単じゃんって今度コメントがあるんだけど
Enjoy, Reapers.
なんだろう高速で
No
回さな
directionals
きゃ
for
いけない
me with my
中で出
laser
てくるんで
beams.
しかもさっき使ったのどっちだっけとか出てくるんでそんなに簡単ではなかったですよ。はい。
And then we also have those people saying, "Oh, but it's an easy job" in the comments, which is not true. You are going to be moving around the battlefield pretty quickly, and you're also trying to get through your rotations very quickly. So, and you also have to remember, okay, so I've used this skill, so where does it connect to next? So it's not easy per se.
It's easy.
今ね
That's what they're saying.
YouTube でね LB3 を見せてくれるコメントが
They are going out of the way to be like, it's not easy. It's really hard.
メディアツアーのワールドはですね、デバッグコマンドの LB3 フリーが使えないんですよ、残念ながら。
I also see comments saying that, oh, we want to see Limit Break 3,
Oh.
but I'm afraid this is in this world that we created for the media tour, we don't have the debug command to unleash the LB3, or we don't have the debug command LB3 free. So sorry, I'm not able to show it to you.
ただですね、
Well, for the people that are attending
もう
the
すでに
media
公
tour,
開している
they should get in a
ベン
group
チマークトレ
with
ーラー
7 other people
の最後に
and look
ゼノ
at
スが
the
使ってるなんかすごいやつが、リーパーの LB3 です。
ああ、なるほど。
はい。
But that being said,
None of those people are gonna
you
do
may
that.
have seen the benchmark trailer, but
By the way, it's been 2
when you
hours.
see
2
Xenos
more.
at the end and he does this really flashy move, that is the Reaper's LB3.
なので
Oh,
あれをご覧いただくと LB3 リーパーの LB3 が
So we've already seen it.
こういうやつかっていうのがわかります。はい。
So I
Son
think
of
that
a-
would
now I
be a
gotta
good
go
reference if you want to see
back
what
to my
the
YouTube
Reaper's
video.
LB3 looks like.
はい。ではちょっとこれでまあリーパー終わりにしようと思うんですけど、
はい、
まあ2時間になるんで、
そうなんです。
3休憩と。
はい。なので、ここらで一旦ちょっと手短に10分ぐらい、10分休憩ぐらい。
Benchmark? It's the end of the benchmark?
で休憩開けたら
Yeah, it's the big
残りの
move that he
遠
does.
隔
yeah.
シリーズのディフェンスとヒーラーに行こう。
全然4時間どころじゃねえな。
おかしいな。数字で言いますと、当初思ってたら今40分ぐらい押してます。はい。いや、かかるもんですね。
So,
That looks
we
cool
have
as hell.
actually clocked in about 2
Yeah, it's
hours
this like
now.
mega scythe
We
where
haven't
it becomes like a
gone
big
through
red blood
all
scythe. That's
well,
cool.
we've gotten through the melee DPS, but I think we would like to take a 10-minute break and then we'll jump back into the remaining DPS. Yeah, we're on about a 40-minute delay at this
Thank
point,
you,
so I think we
brave
want to take
souls.
a quick break.
ですので、ここから10分間休憩取りたいと思います。予定外のマジ休憩なので、お供は特にございません。本当の休憩でございます。
はいはい、
So now we want to have a 10 minutes break. It's pure break, so we have no video to show during the break. This break, so 10分後にお会いしましょう。じゃあ Let's see you again in 10 minutes.
When is it gonna take a break? Don't worry about it.
damn it, I
We're
didn't
just
get it. I didn't get it in time. I was taking so long to set that up. I was trying to be pixel perfect. I couldn't do it. The tail threw me off. What are you thinking so far?
I'm thinking that everyone is going to play Reaper because it is the edgiest class that ever existed in a video game. And everyone's going to
Is
play the
it?
hell out of it. Yes.
Dark Knight exists though.
Nah, Reaper's way edgier.
What about Death
Reaper's
Knight?
way
You think Death
way
Knight's
edgier.
than-
Everyone's going to be playing Reaper.
Yeah,
But
could be.
here's the thing. We're about to see Sage, and everyone's going to be like, never mind, I changed.
Sage was really interesting because it was a healer with a gap closer.
When it's like laser beams rocketed do forward, come on now, that was cool as shit.
It's pretty sick.
He was like, that was great.
Yeah.
Also, remember that time that Yoshi became a cat?
I do not recall that. I never have.
You don't recall that? Oh man, was that a dream? Am I just tired? Was that a dream?
My worry with Sage is that it looks so DPS focused that like every healer is just going to play Sage, right? Because it's just going to be the class to run in 4-man, and you'll have one in every raid no matter what.
Anything that isn't fishing, Krendor hates.
Oh yeah.
I know that's who you are. But here's the thing, you barely started fishing. There's spear fishing, Krendor, there's sand fishing, there's sky fishing. I'd love to see you spearfish.
Spearfish.
Swim underwater and
Now,
spearfish.
How would Krendor feel about Blitzball?
I think Krendor would be like, it's not fishing. Like, Blitzball isn't fishing.
What about moon fishing?
I think Krendor would love moon fishing because it combines things that he loves. Fishing and... Blitzball sounds like a sport. It is a sport.
It is a sport.
But you have to play... If they had Blitzball Manager, Krendor would love it. I'm not sure how Krendor
He
feels
just
about
says,
the
I like
concept
sport.
of
He's a big sportsman now.
Yeah, but he likes watching sports. I don't know that he likes doing sports. So I feel like if he could manage Blitzball, then he would love that.
True.
But if it was like Blitzball where you were trading players and like you got to get Waka on your team, You like doing. What's the last sport you did, Krendor? And when?
Krendor's big.
When
into
was?
sport.
And don't just say the time I went to the gym.
Is this a new song? Oh no, I thought it was. Sounds like a little different medley though.
It is a different melody.
Is it?
What word did I just say? It wasn't melody, that's for sure.
No, you did.
It is.
That earthquake's throwing you for a loop.
Oh, it's the. Oh, never mind. It's from Restoration.
Oh. I wonder what the job class is going to be for Reaper. Or job quest, sorry. Like, they don't have quest 70 to 80.
They said that they were.
For Reaper specifically?
And Sage, yes. I believe
Oh.
the last time they said they were doing it. They were specifically for those two. That's
Got
it.
it.
That's the only two they have them for.
Got it. Okay.
Now, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they said that.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Have you been watching any of the new folk getting into the End of Shadowbringers?
I watched
It's been pretty fun.
Rich react to the Shadowbringers trailer, and I laughed really hard because half like here's a spoiler that's not a spoiler because Rich was way off, but like fingers up. I'll lower them when I'm done spoiling.
Okay.
But Rich was like, "Oh shit, are they all?" He thought that all of the characters were skin jobs and other characters were inside the characters. So he thought that Matoya, when it's like Master Matoya, he thought that Matoya was inside the body of another character.
Right.
And he was like, "Oh, are they all skin jobs?" And I was like, how the fuck did he think this? Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's, I was like,
Been
how?
fun. He just got to he got to the end of Mount Golk. He did the dungeon and the trial, and that was a lot of fun. The reveal there after the trial was good.
Yeah, so the thing is, especially with Rich and Fuchsia, is watching them. I can only do it in VODs because watching them live, they're the kings of stalling.
Oh yeah,
The kings and queens of stalling.
Yeah.
I can't do it. I simply can't.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
I, honest to God, I was like watching Rich, and I was like, just go, and he was like, I'm gonna like stretch and get a drink. I was like,
I gotta go use the restroom,
Yeah.
guys. I gotta go use the restroom.
no, I can't do it. I have to be able to fast forward.
Yeah, no, I'm right there.
Like, I can't functionally do it. I would, if I ever do that to any of you, you have my permission to just block me on the internet. I would. Oh my god, it drives me
but
crazy.
look, you know that's why they're more successful than us because they're running ads every time they do that.
Oh, I know. It's so upsetting. It drives me crazy.
Over here, I just
Now
keep
that I'm-
talking and run 6 minutes of ads, and then people just go to your channel. So, you know.
Yeah,
that's
I
how it
always
goes.
forget to run ads all the. I actually had a conversation with Twitch. They were like, "You have to run ads," and I was like, "Okay, I'll do it." And I just forget. I forget. I never think about it.
Well,
I need like
Jesse
a whole
Cox,
management team.
Thanks to the brand new ad manager, you can just automate that shit like I've been doing for
It's
a
not
year.
set up to do that.
What?
It's not nothing set up.
What do you mean? You just set it up.
Yeah, no, Krendor, I did a, I signed up for a how to be good at Twitch thing. And it was like 3 weeks where they went through and they like educated you on when to do ads and what how it all works. Because I was like, I just want to make sure that I'm not screwing this up. And part of it was after each session, they were like, all right, so this week, go forth and make do this many ads so you get this much this. And I'm like, great. And I forgot to do it every time. And they'd be like, you have to do ads, dude. And I'd be like, I can't help it, I forget. They're like, you have to just press 1 minute ads. And I was like, yeah, but I'm in the middle of a game and I don't want to stop because that would be rude. Imagine if I was playing Final Fantasy 14 for some reason, I stopped to get up and get a drink of water halfway through, and then left for like 6 minutes and played 6 minutes worth of ads. That'd be crazy.
Yeah.
And they're like, no, that's what you do, and I'm like, who does that? And then I watched Rich.
Yeah.
I was like, oh,
Yeah.
I see now.
Yeah. That's correct. That's correct. Those very all true statements.
Yeah, all the people who have like 18,000 people watching them do that all the time, apparently, and people eat it up. And here I am, like, man, I want to keep playing. I don't want to like take a break. If I keep playing, I can get through this story faster.
Yeah. That's where I'm at a lot of times. We just run ads on the hour every hour, and it just lets them run. However, I will say automating them, for whatever reason, I'm cursed with my ads running at the worst possible times. There's been like giant, huge character reveal in this very specific game moment. Hello, we'd like to talk to you about Colgate whitening toothpaste.
I
It's
need you
real
to know.
bad.
I was watching I don't remember who it was. It was some streamer was doing the end, because it was during that time period where everyone was kind of like getting to the end of A Realm Reborn. And so I was watching someone play it, and they straight up were just like, as they went into the banquet, ads started playing, and I was like, what?
Yeah.
It's like, how dare you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was not cool.
I think during what was it? Was it during? I think we left ads on during the Game Awards, and it was some big, huge reveal for a game that wasn't announced yet. And like as the trailer started, ads ran on the channel. No one got to see it.
I hope it was the Wolverine trailer.
No, this was like last December. I forgot what it was.
Gotcha.
I forgot what game it was. Yeah, we're just filling time. They're going to come back here in just a little bit.
They did the patented 10-minute break, which means 15.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still got to go back and run this thing this week. Oh.
What is it? Is this Emerald?
Oh no, this is what Diablo's arm, the Diablo armament or whatever it's called.
I think we're killing...
At the end of Dalriada.
I think we're killing E12S on Sunday, so I'm excited for that. I think they're coming back.
はい、戻って
Oh,
まいりま
hello.
した。第66回ファイナルファンタジー14プロデュースされたライブ、ジョブのご説明を続けております。Welcome back to the Final Fantasy 14 letter from the previous live number 66. We are now explaining the job changes. はい。
さあ
She feels just like, oh, this is bullshit.
続いては
Oh.
ごめんね
Remember when I was a
遠
cat?
隔物理 DPS です
I was just setting that up.
So our physical ranged DPS.
Fizz ranged.
They're like, so remember when that bunny had an ass?
Yeah, really. That was...
Also,
まあ
shout out to
から
the
なんですけど、まあ遠隔物理
like that
の共通点
outfit
と
in
し
the
ては
middle is
さっき
dope
お話
as
しした
hell.
Yeah.
基本武器の
Oh,
性能を
God.
上げてるんで
Here
と
we
いう
go.
お話
Yoshi P, please, once more.
になっております
Explain it for us.
All right, so in case you
For
missed,
these and this goes across all of the jobs within this role. The parity between the physical and magical damage attributes of weapons will be at the same.
the parody.
And then, yeah, it's
Oh,
just
boy.
similarly to what we had explained about how we're bolstering the physical damage calculation numbers.
まあそれぞれがオーソドックスに進化している感じなので、まあこの後説明していきます。
And each job is just, they have been updated accordingly in a fairly orthodox manner. So we'll just jump into it,
I'm just vibing to the
each
music.
individual ones.
で、共通してるポイントとしてもう一個あって、ダメージ軽減系の
Oh, so they didn't do a lot of change to overall range DPS. They were like
とのリキャストが90秒
magic and physical is pretty much the same.
Yeah.
But there's one additional point that applies across the physical range DPS jobs is that any sort of buffs that mitigate damage, the recast timer has been adjusted to 90 seconds.
Oh,
さあでは銀融詩人からいきましょう。
Okay, so jumping right into Bard.
That mitigate damage?
はい。
yeah, I'm trying to think like what that is.
まず既存3種類の戦火アクションから発生する、まあ、パーティーバフアクションを追加しております。
Party-wide buffs for Bard. Holy
So
shit.
each of the 3 songs will make available a new action
Bard
that
might be
applies a
good again.
party-wide enhancement.
まあ歌によるね支援を結構リクエストされる機会が多かったので。
So what happens to the other
既存
actions,
の戦火アクションから派生して
like battle
他の内
voice
容がね
and nature's
上昇していく
mune?
みたいなパーティーバフを追加して
I
ます
don't know. I don't know.
So of course, there has been a lot of feedback and requests
Also,
for
watch me
more
rocking
like
in the
abilities that
background.
would allow for like support using songs. And so we wanted to take the existing 3 songs that
Like, even that
the
Bard is
has in
shocked
its
that they're
kit
going back to what it
and
once
kind
was.
of, add a sort of party buff and something that would enhance.
That was Jesse's
its
face when he
effects.
fell during
で
Eureka.
まあエイペックスアローから発生する新アクションが追加されてたりします。
And then a new action will be available upon execution of Apex Arrow.
Oh, cool.
旅心のメヌエットとかバトルボイス
So it seems
がリキャスト
pretty
120秒合わせになるなど、
standard
細かく調整が行われてます。
And then other adjustments include Wanderer's Minuet and Battle Voice recast timers have been adjusted to match 120 seconds, and other various adjustments have been made.
あ、ちょっと待って。
All right.
はい。
Sorry, one moment.
Bishop, he's just found the image of him as a cat.
はいはいはいはい大丈夫です。まあ詩人はそんなところですね。はい。で続いてコメントでも変えるとこあんまねえだろうって言われてる
That was pretty short
貴
for
公子なんですが、はい。貴公子に
Yeah, I
行きたいと思い
mean-
ます
And then next up is I'm seeing comments that machine.
I guess what it is just support,
but
truly,
we'll talk about the machinist
damage.
anyway.
まあ一つ目機械をモチーフにした新アクション回転の攻撃が追加されてます。強そう。
So the first one, a new mechanically themed action called Chainsaw will be added.
であとはですね動画にもありましたオートマトンクイーンに新しい攻撃アクションが追加されてます。
And
And this
another buff for the
was
queen.
featured in the video as well, but a new action will be
I think
added
that was like
for
the
the
super
automaton
punch or whatever.
queen.
そうですね他だと整備が
That thing at the end, yeah.
2チャージのアクションになってます。
Oh yeah, they also showed
And
that
then in
shotgun.
other changes, reassemble is now.
I assume the
going to be,
chainsaw was the blades, the
chargeable
like
up to
blades
2
that shot. Even though it
charges.
didn't look like a chainsaw, it looked like
こちらは
ripper
ですね
blades.
管理
But
が必要なので、溢れないように、適時使っていただく必要が出てきます。
And of course, with this ability being charged, you don't want to waste once it's charged up. So please make sure that you are kind of strategically placing it and allowing to build up.
Oh, we
as
talked over. There's
needed.
2 reassembles now.
あとは本当主に新技追加で、まあ、少ないホットバーで快適っていうところは、変わらない形にしてあります。
And then the rest of the adjustments are primarily just new actions being added. We have not changed the concept of trying to keep the number
I can't
of
wait till they get to Summoner.
abilities that are assigned to your hotbar and still play comfortably.
はい、貴公子も以上となっております。はい。
Okay, so that's it for the machinist.
続いて踊り子ですが、
Ooh, bigger bar for the dancer.
Next up is the dancer.
Weapon skill
ウェ
effects
ポンス
such
キル
as
で、付与されるリバースカスケード自己バフとかのバフがですね、単体の範囲で共有化されるようになります。
on weapon skill effects such as Flourishing Cascade
Another
will
good
now
quality
be
of life.
shared across single target and AoE skills.
他にはですねどうぞ、まあ、この辺のテクニカルフィニッシュインプロとかですね、攻めの単語からさらに発生するアクションっていうのが今回追加されています。
And then new actions will be available upon the execution of technical finish, improvisation,
Was
and
Dancer the one that
double
got the giant
踊り子
bubble
は
thing?
バ
Shield
フ
bubble?
バッファーのね要素が強い
Ability?
DPS としてまあそのまま進化してます。はい。
Oh, I thought that was Red Mage that had the big
So of course,
new
with
shield
the
thing.
Was that
Dancer,
Red Mage?
That looked
I
like
forget.
does allow
It's
for
been 2 hours.
different buffs to be
Brain starts to go.
applied, or they allow for applying different
That was
buffs
Red
to your
Mage?
party
Okay.
members, and so we've kind of kept that direction with the update here.
まあ単体とさっきお話ししたようにね単体と範囲で面倒だったプロックの、管理を統一してあり
Dancer
ま
had
す。
one too? I thought they did.
And then, as mentioned earlier, the different talks that are applied sometimes, and it was rather a hassle because you had to differentiate between like single target versus AoE, and some of the POCs that had to be managed between those was made or is going to be made simpler.
でですね、快適性をね今回向上させるために、まあ、単体アクションのみ、ダンスのステップアクションにこう切り替わってたんですけどダンスモードに入ると、今回範囲攻撃も同様に、ステップアクションに置き換わるようになってるので、ホットバーを切り替えね、範囲と、単体で分けてた人は範囲側でもそれができるようになるのでかなり楽になるんじゃないかなと思います。はい。
And so, because we tried to make things a bit more smoother in terms of like executing your different rotations.
Well, smoother is
previously,
different than
whenever
simpler, chat.
you were doing a single target
Yeah.
attack and your hotbar switched to the different step actions, and you'd have to switch over because AoE does not have that kind of simplicity. We actually updated it so that you don't have to worry about it with the AoE attacks. It's in a similar system where it'll switch into that sort of dance step action mode where the buttons will be replaced by the necessary next steps. So I think before, if you had sort of had to manage like 2 separate hotbars for single target versus AoE attacks, I think it makes things a lot more simple.
Dancer's in a weird spot.
Yeah.
であとはですねダンスを成功させると付与されるエスプリっていうのがあるんですけど、まあ踊り子本人だけ今回から、確率蓄積じゃなくて、本人だけ
Yeah, maybe. Oh, maybe that the whole point is it's just better for controller.
Oh.
And then, of course, there's a spirit.
That could be a
which is
good point.
applied
I didn't think about
sometimes
that.
When a dance is successful, and it's applied. Sometimes it's applied to yourself at random, but we've changed it just for the dancer themselves. It's going to, a spirit is going to build, it'll be guaranteed to build.
大体踊り子そんな感じです。はい。
Okay, so that's it for dancer.
まあ詩人が本人に影響がないってやつはねまだギリまで調整してるんで今はちょっと明言を避けさせてほしいです。はい。
People were talking about with the bard, doesn't seem to take any sort of effects on the self. I'm afraid we are still making adjustments still, so I can't confirm nor deny on that point.
So maybe more stuff for Bard.
はい。コメントでごねればいけるかって書いてますけど、ごねっても無理だと思います。
そういう問題じゃない。
僕ら別にそういうので調整してるわけじゃないんで。
Some people are commenting that, oh, maybe we can negotiate by commenting on here. I think it's a little too late for that. That's not what what we base our decisions on. I'm sorry.
Man, I already hit him with the nah.
コメントでね、詩人だけなんでって言われるんですけ
Hit
ど。
him with the, what does the cat say?
そこの軽く上げると全体を落とさなきゃいけなくなっちゃうので、別に全体バランスから知ってるんですよね。踊り子もね、本体軽くもっと低いわけで、はい、そこはバランスなのでご容赦ください。はい。
And I do see that people
Yeah.
are commenting on, oh, why is it just barred? Why? It's not fair. But I mean, this affects the damage that is being dealt. And we do need to look at it from a balance perspective. We also made adjustments to the dancer too, where some of the damage has been sort of adjusted as well. So please understand.
はい。では次いきますよ。
行きましょう。
はい。
Oh, couldn't get it.
Oh,
Magical range
遠隔
DPS. Here we go, chat. Let's
魔法
learn about
ディフェンスはいで
summoners.
すね。こちら共通項はですね、シンプルにアドルのお話で、アドルにも、さっき牽制に、魔法ダメージ軽減の効果を少しつけますよと言ったのと、
Oh, no,
今度は
this is
逆
the
で
adult
アドルに
change.
は、
Sorry.
物理ダメージの
Nice.
減少効果を少しだけ、入れることにしました。
So with magical ranged DPS, of course there is the major change would be to addle, kind of similar to what we've done with Feint, where it adds just a
It's a good
little bit
change.
of magic damage mitigation or reduction. With addle, it'll allow for just a little bit, but
Are they playing the best
some,
song in the game right now?
reduction of damage in
Is this
physical
the jazz from the
attack.
library? The Gooble?
さあでは各ジョブの話に移っていこうと
The old
思い
Gooble
ま
Gobble?
す。はい。まず黒魔導士です。
Black
So going into the
Mage.
individual jobs, first is the Black Mage.
まず一番でかい変更点
Oh,
がで
this
すね、
is a niter.
エロキアンが
Oh,
特
okay.
性に変わりました。アストラルファイヤー
Oh,
かアン
shit.
ブラルブリ
They're
ザード
removing a
2
Nokian
が
as an actual
付与されれば
ability.
自動的に
That's a
エロ
pretty
キアン
big
も発動
change.
するようになってます。
So I think one of the most
Damn.
major
What?
changes is that Enochian
It's just gonna
will
be an auto
be
proc.
a trait that is automatically applied while under the effect of astral fire or umbral
Dude, that's
ice.
ginormous
ここは
quality
ちょっ
of
と悩
life.
まなかったわけではないんですけど、やっぱりこれが分かりにくさをさらに生んでたり、
That actually makes Black
な
Mage
んだろう、プレイヤーの
kind
間
of,
の
interesting.
火力差を結構生んじゃってたので、ここはそうすることにしました。はい。
And this was actually a very hard decision, or like it did require a lot of thinking, because while it was it was causing a disparity with the player's skill. So we decided that we were going to
It's too
make
hard.
the update.
I mean, just in general, Black Mage is a pain in the
アス
ass.
トラルファイヤーとアンブラルブリザードを切り替える、まあとさらに
So
特
between
定の
us to
条
find out else will
件
make
があ
new
る
Oh,
中でアストラルファイヤーとア
interesting.
ンブラルブリザードを切り替えると発動できるすごい魔法が炎と氷が合わさって最強に見えそうな魔法が追加されてます。
And under certain conditions, swapping between astral fire and umbral ice will make new actions available. One of which is a fairly cool looking, it looks like a combination of fire and ice kind of a spell.
Yeah, one brings.
Yeah, that's the, like, fire explosion with the icy crystals around it. Yeah, that was neat.
Yeah.
蘇生も持ってません。はい。はい。
And with the Black Mage, of course, kind of like the Samurai, we wanted to kind of evolve it as a pure DPS. Of course, no raise capabilities.
でやっぱりさっきお話ししたようにね、初心者の方にも火力格差がちょっとね広がりやすかったの
That
で、
organ.
ノキアンを特性化しま
Crush
し
it.
た。
Rock organ.
And of course, going back to Enochian, it was quite hard to grasp for certain players, especially those who are unfamiliar with the different the Black Mage actions. And it did cause a disparity between the damage dealt. So we
True.
have decided to change Enochian to be a trait.
他にはですね、ファイガプロックとかサンダープロックの継続時間、プロックの継続している時間ですね、を伸ばしてあるので、まあ、ちょっと折り返しでやらなきゃいけないこと今回増えてるので、その分サンダープロック
It
の継
wasn't
続
that
時間を伸ばしたり
Enochian
してます。
was
で
hard.
この
I
辺
don't
小手
think
先
they're
の
saying
テク
that.
ニッ
It
クが
was just
必要になって
honestly
くる
like
のでお試しください。
it was just a weird
And then
thing,
the
if
pump,
that makes sense.
that is applied.
I mean, it's the same
whenever,
thing with it's the same thing
for
with their
fire
quality of
three
life change
or,
for Dragoon.
Yeah.
It's one of those
fire
things where if you let it drop,
fire
your
four?
DPS falls off
Fire
so
is fire
fast.
four, sorry.
Sure.
That
and thunder.
The
And
difference
pump
between a
that is
player
applied
who's like
whenever those
great
are,
at it and a
in
player who's
effect,
just learning is
has
like
been extended.
huge, like way
Because,
too big.
It helps with
Yeah.
the rotations, and there are more things that you need to be doing in your different like skill sets and going back and forth, and some of the repeated steps that need to be done has kind of increased. So I think it helps with if these procs are on a bit longer, so that there's room to kind of make use of that.
あとはですね、ファイラとブリザラどうなったんだろうっていうコメント見ましたけど、ファイラとブリザラはですね、上位の魔法が登場してですね、範囲焼きのローテーションが変わります。はい。
And then Fire 2 and Blizzard 2 is going to have
okay?
like
Like
a
was
one
sneezing or
step higher
something.
to that, so that your AoE rotation will change.
ついに魚が登場するのかって言われてますけど。
What does that mean?
Are we going to have
Blizzard 2?
そう日本語名だとね、英語とかはね、4、5と
What does
か
that
あるんで
mean?
すけどね。日本語だとね、どうするんだろう。これ実はですね、FF 委員会で議論をしました、ね。どうしよう。
So you got to understand with the Japanese names, and you may be familiar with this, like Fai turns into Faira, Faida, or Faiga, and then we have different tiers and different suffixes that we put in the.
And then there was Fire Ja at some point back in the
Once
day.
you hit a certain point, you have to start making up
With
some
a
of these
JA.
suffixes. And we had to bring it up to the Final Fantasy brand committee and make sure that they're kosher with it, and we had to like debate about this.
Ooh, Faraja, yeah, that was a thing. Blizzard.
結構重要なわけですよ。
So what is the name of it?
結果、現委員長の北さんが
They put on the cameras.
ここまで行くの14ぐらいだから、もう吉田さんが思い切って作っていいよって言われて、マジか。
And you know, because the franchise is very, we have a long running history, and having that sort of additional tiers to these magic spells is actually a big deal, because it's kind of breaking history. But
It is, yeah. I
the
guess it's true.
current sort of brand executive, Mr. Kitase, was very kind to say, well, the only people who go a higher tier beyond what was
Donald
already
Duck.
established is 14. So, Mr. Yoshida, I will trust it. I will trust your judgment to come up with a nice suffix.
そう言われた
I want to be like a guy who manages brands. What a power trip that must be.
No, you don't. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare.
Oh my, no way. I want to be like, no. Yes.
But that made
More
me scared.
Furon.
It just freaked me out at the on the flip side. So I went with High Fire.
High
いず
Fire.
れ数字だけなんで、まあどっかで踏み
High Fire?
今回じゃなくていいやと思って
High Fire sounds like you
I
don't
don't
want
know
low
about High
Fire.
I mean, one of these days,
High
yes,
Fire is
we will
alright, but low
eventually
Fire
have
is
to
where I'm
expand
at.
further out in our tiers, and we will have to come up with a nice sort of suffix to add on to there. But this time, I think I kind of
High Fiver.
みんなね、
Low Fire
とかね、そのひよってるなとか結構コメントあるんですよ。いいっすか？でも僕がね、仮にですよ、このために
I'm gonna need
行
that
したとしますよ
image of Alice
そしたら
studying.
手ある行とかですからね、今後全部。
Low Fire beats to chill to, please.
No, stop. You're
Can I say
done. You're
comments
done.
on the
You're
Japanese
done.
Low
side?
Fire
Oh, you
beats to
chickened out,
chill to,
Yoshida.
please.
You're done.
But let me, to be fair, like
He's
if
done,
we
Ollie.
add like say a gyo suffix and like it's by gyo.
Low Fire
Anything
beats
that's
to
like a
study
tier
too.
4
That
or
works.
tier
That works
5
too. Yeah, and it's just her
magic, it's going
studying.
to be like pure gyo, you know.
He's done.
そうなんですよ。まあなんで、まあ今回はちょっと、私
That dog looks like a puppet.
考えまして。なるほど。
Looks like you reached down to grab a puppet and you brought it up like,
So after
hello.
much thought,
How
we
you
decided
doing,
to settle on
JP?
that.
doesn't even look like a real
あとは
dog.
まあまあちょっと話を車同士に戻すと激星魔が2スタックのチャージアクションになって、で30秒でチャージするんで、これも結構腕に差が出てくるかな、使いどころって感じですね。
Yeah, Red Mage is next, Jesse. This is all you.
Give me them
Although,
meat and
this is-
potatoes.
It's funny because this is what I raid on, so I guess I should be focused
That's
on
right.
it too.
There's another charge action for Black Mage that has been added. Another charge has been added to that stack.
ゴレンマは一応言ってみたんだけど、却下されました。
I shouldn't put on the slow music.
And then there was
It's gonna lull people into
comments about,
sleep.
well, what about an additional like
What? Sorry, are we done?
casts?
People like Jesse.
Like a five consecutive
Huh?
casts, and I proposed the idea, but it was rejected.
まあでも黒はタイムラインに合わせていく面白さが一番面白いところだと思ってるので、そこはそのまま残した感じです。一緒に。
Yeah, if it wasn't apparent already, Yoshi P plays Black Mage.
But with,
That's why we're spending
sorry,
so
going
long on
back
this.
to what Yoshida-san said about Gekisema, that's Sharp
Yes,
Cast.
concerns.
Sharp Cast has an additional charge now with the update. But in any case, with Black Mage, it is trying to match your different spells according to the timeline of the battle. So that challenge still remains, and I think it still sort of lives up to that.
さあでは続いてのジョブ、赤間同士に行こうかなと思いま
Red
す。
Mage, here we go. Here we go.
Okay, next item is the Red Mage.
All red mages get a Porksy pet
赤
companion
間
now.
同士はですね。
Half of your abilities,
まず
Porksy.
スコーチから派生する新アクション。
New action
見ていただいて
After Scorch.
Porksy transformation.
That was that line. 100%. That
First
was
one
that line.
is a new
Yes,
action
yeah,
will be available upon execution.
His
of
name is,
Scorch.
Big
I
Red
think you've
Line.
Noticed that in the video.
であとですね、次のバルフレア、バルフォーリー、スコーチを範囲攻撃に変更してあります。
Nice.
なので、
They're giving
範
it
囲
to
ロー
us
テ
as
ーションからも
AoEs.
発動できるという感じになってます。はい。
And then the
What?
second point is Verflare,
That's great. I hate the
Verfoli,
melee
and Scorch
rotation
will
of
be changed
AoE.
to AoEs, available as part of AoE rotations.
That's great. So they're removing the melee?
Yeah, wait a minute.
あとはですね、ちょっと防御
But they showed it. They literally showed it in the video.
Oh, defensive party-wide enhancement. Ooh, that's
That
that
was
shell.
that was the shield.
割とね、
Yeah.
サポート側により
Red Mage just
イメ
went
ー
up
ジ
in
がシフト
stock.
してる感じですね。
Bye, bye, bye.
And then the third point is a defensive party-wide enhancement.
What
will
we
be
really
added,
needed was just a more powerful
just pretty
AoE, or one that hit
powerful, so,
wider.
you can
Yeah.
Because Red Mage
also,
AoE is like
It's
help
dog
out
shit.
in a
It
support
sucks.
sort of
Yeah.
way.
その名もバマジックっていう新しい
バマジック
バマジックのが追加されて
From
ます
magic.
今英語名調査中です。
まあもう出てるかな、大丈夫か
Don't you still need to do a single target rotation to get Verflare for Holy, though?
な。バマジック、ごめんね、発音悪くて。バ
Oh, yeah. That is kind of awkward, you're right.
Magic barrier.
英語
英語
は普通です
気配りやんかい。
Oops. We were expecting
Magic
something like
barrier.
magic or something like that.
ですね、赤間同士細かくいろいろ調整されてます。新魔法の追加はもちろんなんですけど、大きいのはですね、ウェポンスキルである魔法剣各種、ブラックマナ、ホワイトマナの消費量が減ってます今回。
So with the Red Mage, there are a lot of granular changes that have updates that have been made. Of course, we have added new spells, but we have also adjusted the weapon skills and the different sort of the
Cat
magic
thing?
sword,
Yeah.
the black mana and the white mana depletion amount has been reduced.
で、マナフィケーションを使ったら、もうそのマナフィケーション1回分で、フルコンボまでいけるようになってるので、
I mean, I guess it makes sense if there's a whole other-
早くなりました。はい。
And then with manification, you are able to do like one combo with it. So the burst that you can have at the start of a battle definitely is quicker.
Oh,
ただまあそのまま
so you don't
だ
have
と
to build it
魔法剣
40-40
の
in
回
the
数が上が
opener?
りすぎて、まあ、それはそれで
You just hit it and you go 50-50?
Is that what they said?
各魔法を使った時
They
の
just said you could do
ホワ
it
イトマナ
quicker.
とブラックマナの増加量って
What
い
is
う
that?
のを下げることによって、全体の頻度は変わらないようにしてます。
But that being said, if it's done as is, of course, the spell blade frequency becomes a lot. So we made it so that we adjusted the white mana and the black mana, like the increase of those two different manas.
A lot of mana
で
is what I'm
なので
hearing.
まあ魔法剣の頻度が上がりすぎるっていうことはまあもちろんない。
So, by what amount do they adjust?
一気に増えるし、
In the
まあ
in the
溢れさせる
video,
ことも
they were
ない
doing the
と
combo
思うので
50-50.
こんな感じ。
No, but so they adjusted the increase, right? They just said they adjusted how much you get.
Hopefully this doesn't make it so that the spell blade frequency goes like way too much. But still with the manification, we do have the mana kind of filling up, and you should hopefully not waste the mana that is accumulated.
でですね、ステージによってまあ使いづらいというのと、まあ、フィードバックも多数あったので、ようやくかって言われるとは思ってるんですけど、でプラスマンとアンガジマンの威力が同じになったので、移動に必要かそうじゃないかで使い分けて。
Oh, is that what they're doing? Manification literally just gives you an instant combo rather than just bumping you from 40 up.
Yeah.
Quite a lot of feedback about
Because right now,
this,
currently,
and,
the best way to
mention
use it
about
is
how
if you
it's,
are above 40 in both
difficult
black and
to
white.
use
Yeah.
at times.
And then
So,
it bumps you to be
the
able to use it.
placement
Now they're
as
just like,
well
oh, you can
as,
just use it whenever you. All right.
regimen.
Okay.
Huh, okay. I wonder why they changed that.
Engagement. The potency of these two will become the same.
Oh, good.
他にはエンボルデンのリキャは
That's a good change as well.
秒で
Because I never fucking hit that jump back ever in a raid.
まあそこは
Every time. Hit it.
はい
Feel it, JP.
And then embolden,
Embrace
recast
fate.
timer
Let
is
yourself fall off the
120
edge.
seconds, and then manification is 110. So embolden should not have been changed.
Oh, okay. Embolden
コメ
is
ントでね
gotcha.
なんかデプラス芸人はじゃあどうしたらいいんだよってそんな
Is that the current or what they're changing it to? Because I think it's
That's what
current.
they're-
なきゃいいんですよ
Yeah, I think those are the same.
デプラスにこだわりがあるなら
The people who are complaining about like what displacement and engagement and swapping between and choosing the proper one. Well, if you are particular about displacement, just use displacement then.
Yeah.
はい
They're just saying make the choice.
赤魔同士こんな
It does seem a little bit
はい
redundant though, but whatever.
So that covers the Red Mage.
All right, here's
さ
Summoner.
あそして
We're gonna spend the last hour and
ほぼ
20 on
新
this.
ジョブになった召喚師をご紹介します
はい。
And then next up is, I think it's changed to basically a new job, and that is our Summoner.
もうほぼ新ジョブだとすいません思っていただければと
They're
思い
gonna
ます
definitely
I mean,
show
that's
this
great.
off in game.
But again, yeah, if you could look at this.
Yeah, there's
from
no
a
way that
completely
people
new
understand all the
perspective,
different changes.
It's changed quite a lot, so I think you can consider this a new job almost.
まずはというわけでジョブのメカニクスを大幅にリニューアルしております
Significant
So,
changes to
that being
job
said,
mechanics.
significant changes to job mechanics has been made.
Uh-huh.
さらにですねドットが全部なくなりました
And then all actions applying damage over
No more
time will be
dots.
removed.
Oh, wow.
No more dots?
Oh, wow.
申請14以降ですねこれは召喚師ではないドット師だと言われ続けておりまして、ついにドットが全部なくなりますはい
Since
That's gonna be
around the launch,
controversial.
A lot of people were saying this is not a summoner.
I know a
it's
lot of
just
people who love the
dot
fact that it
placer.
dots.
And so we've removed it.
はい。
そしてですねエギではないイフリーとガルーダタイタンを召喚可能になっております
That's awesome. I mean, it always
Is
should have been that
able
way.
to summon Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan, and not just Eggies.
ただこれですね
Always should have been that way.
イフリートルビー、タイタントパーズ、ガルーダエメラルド。
There's gonna be so many summoners.
万神読んじゃいけないからね、そんな気軽にね。
なるほど
14の場合ね。なんでまあそこにその力を移して出てきてるみたいなイメージだと思ってください。
Summoner is not
But that
dot
being
class
said,
anymore.
These are Ifrit Ruby, Titan Topaz, and Garuda Emerald. So we are not literally calling forth these primals, of course, because it's too dangerous in the world of 14 to be summoning primals. So the concept is we are sort of transferring their energy, so to speak, into these different sort of jewels.
So, does that mean
so to
that they're gonna
speak,
like
and sort
rework the entirety of the
calling
story for
the-
Summoner?
those forth.
で、その3番
Yeah, I
詞
don't know.
を呼ぶと本人
I don't
召
think-
喚師本人に
I don't
得
think
てる
that's-
属性が付与されるので、その力で召
Augment
喚師
abilities
自
with
体のモ
elemental
ードが変わるようなイ
properties.
メージになってます。
なるほど。
By summoning these different sort of summons, the summoner, him or herself, will gain the sort of elemental ether and sort of switch into different modes.
Dude, that Titan stuff where he was slamming looks sick.
で、ですね。
I guess the question, JP, depends on when you get access, like what level you get access to these.
That's true. They might just say like, "Hey, at level 80, congrats,
Yeah.
you're now a
So with
master
this
summoner."
update, we really
Yeah,
tried to
and it wouldn't change the
bring
story at all.
out that sort of feel of a traditional summoner.
で、流れなんですけど、まあデミバハムートを召喚すると、
はい
まあ今まではデミバハムート召喚、
Yeah, I
フェ
mean
ニックス召喚、
the
なんかこうダウン
Ifrit
タイム
skill set was
なんかもう
basically
ひ
a
たすら
melee
フレイズしたね
spell,
みたいなフレンジャ
all
ー
melee
みたいな
abilities.
状態だったのが、
はい
大きく変わります。
So, in terms of the rotation or the flow of the summoner, of course, up until now, you would have called
Oh.
forth the Demi Bahamut, and then it goes away, and then you
Oh.
call forth the
They're back.
Phoenix,
They're not.
and then you have some downtime where you're just casting Ruin or Ruin 3, or like just doing that until you've accumulated enough to.
So the idea is
summon
that
again.
you can cast Ruin with
デミバハムートま
like
ず呼ぶと
wind
属
power.
性エーテルを3
I
つ
guess.
もらうので、
I hope they show it.
その力を属性エーテルを使ってさっき言ったイフリート、ルビー、タイタントパス、ガルーダ、エメラルドを召喚してその属性の力でまず戦います。
And so, with this updated flow, of course, you will call forth the Demi Bahamut, and then you will obtain this elemental property, so to speak, and then you will be able to summon Ifrit Ruby, Titan Topaz, Garuda Emerald, and then you would fight using the elemental properties of those different
Cool.
summons.
で、その後フェニックスを召喚すると、フェニックスからもまたエーテルを3つもらえるんで、また3種を使って、
I would love to be able to see this one more time in game.
And once you've depleted those 3, and then you would call forth
They'll probably
the
show the
Phoenix,
Clash
then
trailer
you would
again at the very
receive,
end, and then
again,
they'll release it on
3
YouTube.
elemental properties,
If it's
and then
not-
you're able
not already
to
out.
summon these 3. I don't want to call them primals, but they're the summons that you can utilize those 3 elemental properties again.
で、イフリート、タイタンがあるの
Yeah, it's
で
already out.
どの順番で呼んでもいいです。
お
でそれぞれ召喚師に付与される特徴が違うので、ボスのタイムラインに合わせて先にこれはタイタンから行こうとか、今回はイフリートにしようとかっていうのを考える余地としてのも入ってます。
なるほ
And of course, we have these 3 Ifrit, Titan, and
No, we're
Garuda,
not losing
but there's
Carbuncle.
no specific order that you need to call them
Not yet.
forth. So, depending on the battle timeline,
Like,
you
even
can
during all
choose,
that stuff,
let's
Carbuncle is
say
still
you wanna
hanging
do
out.
Titan first, you can do that, or yeah, you can quickly, or you can be flexible between those 3.
で、置き換えアクションを駆使した結果、COI コン数は激減しました。
ど。
And then also part of the adjustment was to kind of consolidate some of these actions. And so the icons that are being used in your hotbar will be quite significantly condensed because these will switch out depending on
Awesome. That's great.
the different actions that you're taking.
Summoner sounds
でめ
good.
ちゃくちゃ悩んだ末に、
はい。
I'd love to see it.
をしました。
And then so after a lot of debate and a lot of discussion, we did decide that we will keep resurrection.
Oh.
押しましたよ。
はい。
なんかめっちゃ変わったんで、めっちゃ変わったのに、なかなかよって言われると申し訳ないなと思ったんで、今回は首の皮一枚で残りました。はい。
And with this significant change to summoner, and people are being, I don't know if people would be shocked with the changes, but like on top of that, having resurrection being removed, people might really get upset. So it lived by the skin of its teeth.
No, I totally
is
agree with
still
that.
There.
Yeah, just keep it the same. It doesn't necessarily
Yeah.
affect anything.
Physic too.
Absolutely.
It's kind of stayed behind too.
They
Oh,
needed
fit-
to add
fit-
じゃあ
something.
もうわからんと。
Physic is staying there as well. That's what they just said.
実機に行こうかなと思います。
Yeah.
And I'm sure people are wondering, well, I don't understand.
Yeah,
what
I-
it is. So let's.
They
look
need
at
to
it
add
on the
value to
gameplay
this.
screen.
Oh, here we go.
Job.
Here we
They
go.
don't
Here
need
we
to-
go.
はい、お願いし
They're
ま
gonna
す。
show it. Here we go. Here we go.
Good.
Okay. I'm getting in close for this. I'll move Jesse down so you guys can read skill abilities.
Thanks. Yeah, they 100% needed to add add stuff to this job, not just take away
Wait,
things.
look how many buttons he has.
でここでまず
Easiest
class
in
ちょっと
game. Easiest class in game.
Here's the thing. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of the people that I
And
know who
before we
are
dive into
wanting to
actual
play
gameplay,
Final
I'd like
Fantasy
to talk
XIV
about
wanna start as
Eddie
summoner.
hammers, actually.
ですね、今回、まあ、呼べる、召喚獣が増えるということ
Every
で、
Red Mage
全ての
just
召
saw
喚獣に
summoner
対
is
して
like,
まず、サイズの
Oh
変更ができるよう
shit,
に
it's
なって
easier
ます。
than Red Mage.
And so, with the number of summons you can call for, we have made some adjustments, one of which is to change its display size.
ただこれあくまで自分から見た時のなので、術者というよりは周りの人がやらなきゃいけないので、それは変わってません。
But that only affects you as the person like calling forth these summons. So yeah, it only affects how you are able to view these.
で、まあ今実はここにカーバンクル出てるんですけど、
はい。
召喚師自身のレベルが上がっていくと、ここがイフリートエギになったりするんですけど、まあ僕はカーバンクルの方が可愛くて好きなので、これエギミラプリしてあります、カーバンクル。
あ、なるほど。
はい。
So of course,
hear
with
that
the right now
song?
we see the carbuncle
Listening to it right
on
now.
the screen, but
Sound-
you may be familiar as the player character
It's good.
goes up. This Eggy would turn into like an Ifrit, but then right now I like the look of carbuncle, so
Yeah, they
I
already did the
have
stat
converted
squish,
to a
guys.
carbuncle.
On this server.
まあでもそんなもんですかね。
Okay.
I don't know if you can tell based on the hotbar, JP. But just looking at what they have on this
まあ
hotbar,
呼びますよね。
はい。半分こ出ま
まあ半分出ました。
that's like
Nothing.
they even filled it out with surecast
ここに
and
Yeah.
addle
わかり
and
ます
like, I mean,
鎖に繋がってます
There's
most of
not
those
much,
buttons
解放されました
are bonus
こうなると
extra stuff that
この
like whatever.
You can do it in any order. Look at that. You can
どれ
choose
から
any
で
one
もい
right
いで
now.
す。
And then, of course, with that, you get the elemental properties.
Also, I like how
You can
tiny
see
the
it under
primal is
interface
because of
with,
the
like,
lava
3
fell.
jewels,
That makes me
kind of
wanna play
being
row.
up, and now those have been unlocked.
I
And
want to
so
go
that
row and
shows
play
that
summoner.
you are able to summon Ifrit, Titan, or Garuda.
で呼び出すとエーテルが付与されてカウントダウンが始まります。で2スタックのアクションが付与されているのでイフリートの技を使います。
Yeah, they just said that
So
you
once
can
you
resize
call
it,
forth
so
the
I
Oh,
imagine.
that's
elemental,
true. Okay, yeah.
primals, you do get that sort of ether applied to you, and then you see that there's a 2-stack action, and so you are able to execute Ifrit's actions.
これ今のは
I'm
Huh.
staring at my current hotbar versus the hotbar in game, and it's mind blowing.
Oh, yeah.
強力な炎の魔法が2発使える。であと突進と追撃っていう攻撃が、使えるようになります。イフリートのモードとして。はい。
And so we were looking at Ifrit's actions, but with the elemental properties or ether obtained from Ifrit, while cast time is long, it is a very powerful fire-based spell that you can cast. And then there's also like a rush sort of attack that you can do. And this is the Ifrit actions that is available.
でここはやっぱり詠唱が必要なアクションになってるので、
はい
ギミック処理をしなきゃいけないタイミングでイフリートを呼んでしまうとロスになるので、他のものにしましょうとか、動かなくていい時にイフリートを使うようにしようとか、そのあたりはうまく考えていただければいいかな。
Well, this kind of ties into what we mentioned about timelines, but with Ifrit's action, one of this requires for you to cast, and it's a fairly long cast time. So say you're in some kind of fight where there's a mechanic where you have to move, then you would lose the opportunity to cast the magic. So perhaps you'd want to time it so that you don't need to move around to process some kind of mechanic, or
Yeah,
you'd
I
have
won't miss
to
the dots
be
either.
Pretty mindful of when you activate these.
Yeah, it's crazy to me.
で実際に召喚をした瞬間インスタントで召喚するんですけど、登場した時に利口技を一回バーンってぶっ放してはくれます。
And then, of course, when you are calling forth these summons, it's an instant, but there is usually like a starter move that it unleashes when it's first summoned.
でタイタンを呼びます。
The Titan was the one that had the
So
slap
now
or
we're
whatever.
calling forth Titan.
Yeah, when the hands came together like that.
Yeah, it was sick looking.
I set his size to be small, so
で今タイタン
guys are small.
使えるようになったんで、こっちは
That. Look at that. Oh,
Neat.
man, that's an instant cast.
So let's take a look at what you
挟
can
むんですよ。
You can just spam that while
do.
moving?
Two
What?
sides.
でこれは回数じゃなくて時間なので、もうひたすら打ちまくる。でこれはもう全部インスタントなんで移動がすごい楽です。
なるほどね。
And with Titan's moves, it's actually interesting because it's within a timed section
I
that you
bet
can
you
unleash unlimited
Summoner
numbers
is the
of times
number
of,
one played
his
class
moves,
in Final
and
Fantasy
it's
in a year.
all instant. So
I believe
you can
that.
move
Based
around
on
and
what I'm
100%.
looking at right now,
100%.
this is. I would say this is usually I'd say Dancer is the class you would want to play if you're new. You can if you're new, right? You can't do Dancer if you're new.
Boost for Buddha.
Easily, this takes the spot,
設置型の
and it's actually it looks like it would be fun to play rather than what it is now, which is like
でこれも移動かな。まあ機動力がだから高いです相変わらず召喚は。
But with Garuda, hers is more of like a placement.
The weapon is still
damage.
True.
And this is also instant, and so
It
you
is
can
a
move around
book,
as well. And
and
Summoner does
fuck
have
books.
like
We've said that for a
good
long
bit
time.
of mobility.
Books are cool. Look at this
召
nerd.
喚するとまた3つ付与されるので、フェニックスが終わったらまた使っていく感じになります。
And then once you've gone through that round, and then you call forth the Phoenix.
It's pretty.
you
Here's what I
will
like about what I'm
obtain
seeing.
the
It's very
three
mobile.
Elemental
And I
properties again,
love
and so you can utilize
mobility
these
because I don't want to play
elemental
Black
primals again.
Mage.
ちなみにこの3つの
yeah, everything is
召喚
very quick.
モー
It
ドは
looks like.
やっぱりそのタイムライン内で3つともそうは言っても使わないと軽く出ないので、なんかもうとりあえずタイタンだけ使ってきゃいいやみたいなのやると
The question still is when you get
で
these.
で、
Right. Yeah.
デミバハムート召喚と、フェニックス召喚の間にやっぱちゃんと使い切らないと、もったいないことになっちゃうでしょ、リキャストタイムが、はい、なのでそこは必ず組み立てが必要になってくるので。
なるほど。
はい。
With these three summons that you can do, of course, you need to utilize these in the battle timeline, or else, of course, you won't be dealing very much damage at all. Like, you can't just lean towards, oh, I like using Titan only, so I'll use
Have they
Titan
talked
only,
about how you
or
get to Bahamut
you,
in Phoenix?
You will not
Is it
be
just
able
like
to
a
deal
natural thing?
much damage at all.
progression?
So whenever you
Yeah,
do
they were saying
cast
that
your
Phoenix
Genji
is not,
Bahamut, and the Phoenix
connected
and
with
the
Phoenix.
elemental properties that you attain in
I don't know.
those is something that you don't want to put to waste. Make sure that you are utilizing these and sort of building your strategy so that you can utilize those three within the recast.
はい。大体そんな感じでございます。かなり試行錯誤して作ったので、いいところにね落ちたのではないかなとは思っておりますが、当然そのドットがなくなった分はね、
That's very few buttons.
栄唱火
I'm
力
kind of into that.
全部持ってってるんで、まあちょっと機動力高いかな
So the
って
cast
思ったん
the cast would be
ですけどね
something like you
機動力
doing
の高さも売りだからな、
miasma.
そこはちょっと
Actually, it wouldn't be a miasma because that's damage over time.
Yeah, there's no more
So it'd be
miasma.
it'd be you doing Ruin 3, probably energy drain, and then whatever the case may be, then you summon. How do they say it in the game? Is it Bahamut?
Bahamut, yeah.
Well, however they
Yeah,
they
with
call
the
it, it's
summoner, there
Bahamut,
was
but
a lot
whatever,
of,
Bahamut.
Trial and error
Um,
and a
you
lot
do
of
that,
debates
it unlocks
to
the
get it
3,
to where
then you
we
do
got it. But I
Phoenix.
think we were able to get it to a good point. Of course, with the removal of all
We'll see.
the dots, we did try to skew back to having the summoner have their damage kind of come from the different casting of the not the spells, but like the different summons that you're bringing forth. So, and we also looked at just how mobile the summoner is, but at the same time, it is the charm of a summoner is the mobility of it. So I think we were, and there were people who were choosing the summoner because of such mobility. So that was another point where we had to rack our brains. But we didn't want to make it so that we're casting all the time either. I can already imagine the comments from players saying, "Oh my gosh, you're turning us into the mod page."
Are those pins
You're
on
kind
his
of
shirt
dragging
the
us
2
into
new
this,
class
Yoshida.
icons?
So I wanted to avoid that as well.
さあでは、以上でキャスターでした。
はい、ありがとうございます。
では最後ヒーラーロールのお話いきま
They
しょ
are,
う。
yeah.
Okay, next
Huh.
up is the healers.
まずヒーラー共通項なんですけど、各ヒーラーに新しい単体バフの付与アクションを追加しております。単体バフですね、これ。
So the first thing is new actions that apply single target buffs will be added to each healer, and
Oh.
emphasis on single target buffs.
Like Prot
で
and
それからで
Shell?
すね、全
Like
体
what?
的にヒーラーの攻撃魔法の詠唱時間が短くなっており
Ooh,
ます。
faster casting.
And then overall, we did reduce the cast time for offensive spells.
そしてですね、全ヒーラー待ってた、リミットブレイクの効果範囲がですね、50メートル拡大されました。
And then limit break area of effect will be expanded to 50 yalms. And I hear Foxclaw clapping.
届いてねみたいな、ナイス LB 届いて
He's really
ね
into
みたいなやつがなくなるんじゃない
これ
かな。
は悲しい。
We will finally avoid situations where people are like, "Oh yeah,
That'll save a few
me,
raids.
But I was
Yeah.
not in the area of effect."
I had to go look up whether it's Bahamut or Bahamut. And the answer is unsatisfactory. Because-
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Koji's like, well, we say Bahamut, and then the interviewer's like, but in the game they say Bahamut. And he's like, well, in
But
Japanese
also
they
with
say
the healers,
Bahamut,
welcoming
but
the
it's
new sage
Bahamut.
job,
And he's like, well, what should it
we
be?
will
And they're like,
splitting it up
either or.
with two
Like, that
jobs
helps
being a
nothing.
pure healer and
That doesn't
then
help
two
me at
jobs
all.
Being barrier healers.
Depending on what healer is up first, I'm gonna go put Ollie to sleep. He's getting crazy. He's ready for bed.
And then for the offensive spells, like the primary offensive spells, they're in general going to be a 1.5 second cast time, which is pretty quick.
まあアビリティがねかなり増えてきて、アビリティを使う機会が多いので、まあグローバルクールダウンにどうしても食い込んじゃってすごい気持ち悪いストレスっていうところがあったと思うので、そこを軽減するために詠唱時間を短くしてあります。
With needing to execute abilities, it tended to, like casting tended to sort of eat into the global cooldown time, and I'm sure people were very frustrated or would have been very frustrated with it. So we're hoping that by reducing the cast time for basic attack spells
Jesse, don't
to
give me a ban.
1.5 seconds, that would reduce the frustration and stress.
それでは白魔導士からいきましょう。はい。
Jumping right into White Mage.
I think anytime you can reduce the frustration of a healer, it's good. Right? You gotta keep your healers happy. You gotta keep your healer happy.
効果も見た目も特徴的な、リリーを設置するという設置型の回復アクション、これ非常に便利で強力ですが追加されております。
So with the White Mage, this is just a simple update, as simple can be. Let's see, it reads a functionally and visually distinct restorative field action will be added.
ピュアヒーラーに該当します。はい。
And of course, White Mage will fall under that.
I don't remember what that was. I don't remember what that was in the video at all.
ホーリーのジョイ、ホーリージャだったかなが入るんで、そいつでもリリーが咲くっていう。
なるほど。
Oh, it was the little plant.
And then a higher
yeah,
tier
the little
for
like
the holy spell will
little
be
spitty
added,
plant.
and so that will also contribute to the accumulation of lilies.
で、非常に残念なお知らせなんですけど。
Forgot that existed.
アクアオーラさんがついに解雇されてしまいました。
あらあら。
And then one unfortunate news with the White Mage is that Fluid Aura has been relieved of its duties.
あとはですね、ディバインベリゾンがチャージアクションになってますね。はい。
Then another update would be Divine Benison will become a charge action.
白魔導士に関してはもう本当に今までの操作感のまますんなり扱えるアップデートになってると思います。
But yeah, with the White Mage, it's pretty straightforward. I think the controls will feel as it was, and it'll be a fairly smooth transition with these updates.
はい。はい。では先へ進みます。続いては先生術師です。
Moving on to Astrologian.
先生術師はピュアヒーラーに寄せることになりました。
I'm terrified I'm going to talk over them.
So
for as much as this game adds
we are going to skew it
to,
more
you know,
towards a pure healer.
ダイアナルセクトとノクターナルセクトを削除して、基本的な回復アクションの性能をダイアナルセクトの時の効果に、変更してます。
So the diurnal sect and nocturnal sect will be removed, and basic healing actions will be adjusted to have the
this makes perfect
sense as they would have while under diurnal sect.
Ain't nobody using nocturnal. Nobody.
ニュートラルセクトってアクションあるんですけど、そのニュートラルセクトの効果中のみバリアアクションが使えたりっていうことが先生術師の特徴として、あったりします。
But that being said,
is that you or was that them? I can't even tell.
Neutral sect. Which, while you're under its effects, there will be some barrier actions that you can use.
で、あとはディビネーションの効果を変更してます。
No, not really. Oh, they removed the bind of white mages, and I kept trying to jump in and say that I think all the bind abilities are kind of jank. Like they aren't needed in any way. There's never a time where I've been like, oh, I need to get away. I don't know.
Of it was
I've never like it's never been an issue for me in this game.
The luck of the draw, so to speak. So it has been adjusted.
Are they doing stage last? Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah.
Basically speaking, you can use it in like normal circumstances.
で、その代わり、カードシンボルに依存する効果を持つセルフバフが付与されるようになるって感じです。
なるほ
ど。はい。
So while you can use it at any time, what will change is that depending on the seals used, it allows for enhancements to be applied to yourself.
で、リドローはですね、チャージアクションじゃなくて、ドロー
What
す
does
る
that
ため
mean?
に
Hold
一
on.
回使える
I
っていう
clearly must have talked over that. I feel
あ
dumb.
とはマイナーアルカナにも変更が入っています。
And then redraw will become will no longer be a charge action, but it will be changed into an action where every time you draw, you can use it once. And then there will also be a change to minor arcana.
あとは動画にもありましたけど、回復と攻撃を結構兼ね備えた、範囲魔法が、追加されてます。
And then the other update would be, you may have seen it in the video, but there will be an AoE spell that kind of has a healing capabilities as well as an offensive element to it.
まあやっぱり
With the healer stuff,
ID
I've never raided as a healer, so I just tune the fuck out.
ホーリーが強すぎだろうっていうところが結構言われていたので、今回他のヒーラーにも範囲のID 攻略しやすい、ちょっとそれぞれが特徴違うんですけど、範囲を持たせてます。
And this is kind of based on some input that we've noticed whenever people go into instanced dungeon. Holy that the white mage can use is quite strong, and so we wanted to allow for other healer jobs to have something similar. Of course, not their characteristics differ from
other healers
each
gotten
other
a little
into
jealous.
the different jobs, but we did want to have some kind of AoE spell.
まあこう議論したんですよ、ここは。本当に全員にもういっそスタンをつけるかとか。
なるほど。
いやもちろんホーリーからスタンを
That's why
な
we're
く
giving
す
them
かとか。
holy
いやだけど。
Holahi.
でもなんか。
Holahi.
削れてくるのも違うと思うんですよね。なんか全員スタンつけるもなんかもう大雑把すぎるし。なのでそれぞれになんとか特徴を持たせて、なるほどね、こういうニュアンスねとか結構苦労したので、いろいろそれぞれ特徴が違います。はい。
This was really quite a point of debate, actually. Like, do we want to add stun to this, or do we want to remove the stun effect from Holy, but we don't want to like kill individuality either. But if we add stun to all of them, then it just seems to be very sloppy. So we wanted to make sure that
everyone just played white mage still.
Each job had its own sort of characteristic or like a signature difference between them. So we're hoping that when players get to try it out, they would understand, oh yeah, this is the kind of nuance that you're going
They shouldn't have
for.
said sloppy. I mean, come on now.
じゃあ続いていきましょう。
はい。
続いては学者になります。
はい。
Scholar. I think they deleted this class from the game.
学者はですね、ここからバリアヒーラーになりますが、
like, hey, come on, buddy, let's go. Hey, listen. And he's like, no.
It's funny, if you actually play Scholar instead of Summoner, you constantly fall into a grinder until you change your class again. There's a pit that opens up below you.
まあ学者もですね、
You just constantly die.
I enjoyed Scholar.
まあ多少ねペットの挙動をまた調整したりはしましたけど、
If they would just say,
学者で今回一番でかいのは
There's no changes, dude.
どうぞ。
They're just.
戦闘時にも効果あるパーティー
Oh, we got a party movement speed buff from Scholar. What?
渡されます学者に。
if they just gave us
一番でかい。
the ability to have
wasn't really
a Fae
much
as
we
one of
could
our
have changed like significantly.
little summons.
I mean, we did make adjustments, and part of it was changing or updating the behaviors of the pet. But I think one of the most major changes to Scholar would be a unique job action which can enhance the party's movement speed even during combat.
うん。
いやいや、当然永続じゃないんだよ。ちょっと待って、永続だともう学者必須になるやん、それ。
The buff is not continuous perpetually. if it's perpetual, then people are going to be like, no, must have scholar all the time.
そんなわけないじゃない。さっき動画でも最後ね、召喚じゃないな、
That's a
学者
people run right
してる
there.
と思うんですけど、あれ速度アップしてるってこと言いたかったんです。
But you may have noticed in the video, like the scholar was running just a little faster towards the end of that job action, and that's to signify that enhancement has been applied.
I did not.
まあいわゆるスプリントと同じ速度が一定時間使える。で、スプリントとは重複しませんっていう感じですね。
So it's basically like sprint, where your movement speed is faster for a certain amount of time, but it will not overlap with sprint.
で、他だと
Poor scholar players. This sucks. This is what it was like playing a shaman in WoW. They'd be like, we're updating everything
And then
but shaman.
another update
We're like,
would be, there will be a very powerful enhancement
Or 3 expansions
that
it was
can
like
be
that.
targeted to a single party member.
で、ちなみに今お話ししたその移動速
Why
度
doesn't that have a
上昇
bullet?
が付与されるのはどっちかというとサブ効果で範囲軽減のアビリティなんですね、それは学者に。で、さらに移動速度が一定時間上がります。
なるほど。
And that new action that we mentioned earlier about quickening the movement speed of your party is actually like a fringe benefit of the action itself. It's actually meant to be like a damage reduction buff that applies to like a range, an area of range.
What? Why
まあ
didn't
スプ
they?
リントとは重複しないんでね、ここは。
Why didn't they?
you know what this is? You know this 100%.
Of course,
You
it
should be
doesn't
reading
overlap with
the comments and
sprint.
be like,
はい。
oh, and it's damage buff
それ
too.
ぐらいしか。
And it also heals everyone to full.
Sorry, that's about all we can.
And it makes you into
significant for the scholar.
Oh my
さあ
God!
そ
They're
れで
just
は
moving on.
They're
They're just gonna say, "Look at this flashy
こ
sage."
ちらに参りましょう。
And last but not least,
Holy
はい、
Oh, no.
as
Oh my
our
God! This is the.
sage.
Oh
は
my
い、
God!
でこちら、バリアヒーラーとして、必要な能力は一通り保持しておりま
Oh
す。
man!
So the sage possesses all the actions essential for a barrier healer.
ちょっと変わってるのがですね、
はい
This is
Right.
what scholars will be
敵を攻撃
playing
する
this
と同時
expansion.
に
It's called the
指定している
Sage.
パーティーメンバーを回復するっていう特徴があります。
And what's really unique about
Designated,
the
I
sage is that,
assume you just-
while you are attacking an enemy, you can specify
press a button and they're
or target
they're
a
your
party
guy.
member to heal at the same time.
あとは回復とか回復用のリソースと攻撃用のリソース
Probably similar to that dancer
今回存在
mechanic.
してますまあジョブハット出ると思いますが
And then it draws upon unique resources for healing and
Yeah, I'm just
enhancements, as
enjoying
well
the
as
song.
attack magic. As you can see in the job HUD example
Have you
here.
heard the Pulse remix of this?
これがです
Yeah, it's great.
じゃあ
Great.
ちょっ
Which is
と
fantastic.
まあ味方一人をまず指定して、メインでヒールする対象を選
See,
ぶ
everyone was like, Sage, though. Here I am. I'm gonna be Sage. You're gonna be like,
まあ
heal me, Shield Daddy. And I'll be like, I got you.
Then they die because you're DPSing.
So again, to reiterate, you would designate a party
That was on
member,
them. They should have not stood in the
to
fire.
heal. And then as you attack your enemy, then whomever you designated will receive healing.
まあカルディアっていうアクションなんですけど、それでパーティーメンバーを一人 MT さんとかをこう指定してこうヒール受け持ちますみたいな状態にするって感じです。はい。
So this is called Cardia. Oh, I'm sorry. Cardia, and then you would typically, I think it would work well if you specify like your main tank, off tank, as your.
So that's Cardi. What about Cardi? Buh.
特定のアクションを使うと
Fuck out of here.
一
You're
つの
fucking
アクションが、単に攻撃魔法だったのが、ドット付与に切り替わったりっていうちょっと変わった動作をするものもあります。
And then there's another unique characteristic where sometimes an action that you execute might be like when you're hitting somebody, an enemy, it turns into a dot also, like a damage over time.
で時間経過で付与されるアダーガルっていうリソースを消費してインスタントバリアヒールも豊富にございます。
And then there is a resource that the sage uses, which is the Adder's Gall, that kind of accumulates over time, so that you can execute your instant barrier heals.
あとはイカロスっていう動画でも飛んでた移動アクションがあるんで、テクニカルバリアヒーラーって感じですね、イメージ。
And then in terms of like a gap closer or like a movement type action, we have Icarus. You may have noticed in the video that the sage is kind of flying. So it's kind of positioned as a technical barrier healer.
これね、ちょっと実機でも説明難しい。
Damn thing's called Icarus? Come on.
出してみる
I love that.
So explaining this like even on the gameplay screen might be a bit complex, but I guess we should try it. Try to see it on the game screen.
Yes, please.
All right, let's check it out.
はい、画面お
We
願い
got
し
some
ます。
cool music. Never mind. We got in-game music.
おい。
こんな感じですね。
Ooh, that weapon looks sick.
I love it. It's so good. I'm
I
ready.
really-
I'm
I
ready
really
to have
like
those.
That weapon. That looks cool
Yeah,
as shit,
that's so
man.
cool.
セイジ。
ここだけ見るとちょっとゲームがわからなくなる。
Damn.
Gundamancer.
This image, you can't really
Dude, that's what I
distinguish,
wonder
like,
what
wait, what kind of game is this again?
このキングの収まり方
I really like that.
こだわりましたんで。
確かに。
What
We're
kind of
very
game is this? It's
particular
anime
about
as
how these
hell.
mullahs are sheathed.
結構多いっすよ、アクション。
There's quite a lot of actions available.
I love it. I love
バルディア
it.
っていうアクション、特徴的なんですけど、これを使ってまず誰を主に回復するかっていう、
Yeah,
パ
I
ート
wonder
ナー
what
って
the
いう言い方だ
relic's
と
gonna
ちょっ
look
と
like. Great.
語弊があるのかもしれないですけど、指定をしていく必要がある感じです。
And so going back to Cardia, this is quite unique. And so you'll be designating whom you want to heal. It might not be fully accurate to call it partner, but I mean, you're
Oh,
pointing out,
weird.
you're designating somebody you will be healing.
はい、
Huh.
今自分に貼りました。
You can designate yourself, huh?
It's now set to me.
We don't need
What
any
I think
more
that's what just-
DPS.
That's what just happened.
Yeah. Oh
Try
my
attacking.
god, that's fucking lasers.
同時にヒールが走ってます。
すごい SF 感が
I
すごい。
love it.
That's pretty
So
sick.
as you are attacking, because
As a healer, by the way.
I designated myself. As I land an attack, the heal kicks in to heal me.
サウンドスタッフ的にどうですか ?SE っていうあらやだ SE っていうコメントが非常に出てますね。
A lot of people commenting on the sound effect, the sound effect, the sound effect. How does it sound to you? Does it sound sci-fi enough for you?
初めて俺もチェックで聞いた時結構衝撃だったもんな。
It was quite surprising when I heard it when I was doing my checks.
そしてですね、このエウクラシアというアク
What,
ションを
let's see
使
some
う
other
と
abilities.
技がね一気に変わったりし
Yeah, I was about to say, like, great sound effects, but
攻撃魔法でしたよね。
We've only
これ
seen
がア
that.
クション使
Oh,
うと
some just changed.
モードが変わってドット付与の技に変わったりします。
はは
So the one which we were talking about where
Alright.
an attack turns into something that can place a dot, that would be the Eucrasia. So once you cast that, an attack changes into something that would allow for damage over time.
Huh. There's the dot. There's the barrier.
普通に使えば技を変更して
なるほど。
So it kind of augments the different.
It looks so cool.
actions that the sage can cast.
I wonder how good that barrier is.
I think what would really help is if we had an enemy that was actually attacking us.
Yeah.
We could see how much you heal.
Oh,
We
okay.
could see how much these barriers do, that kind of thing. Right now, it's, you know, we're just spending mana.
Whoa. Is that an AoE? What the hell is that? Is that a regen? Whoa.
Whoop, there's the shield.
いいかも。
That meter's automatically filling back up. Oh.
まあ変わっ
I turned away when I saw the gap closer.
Augmented and changed.
いや使いこなしてもらえれば面白さは保証するんですけど
I think it might take a bit to master, but once you do get the hang of it, it is quite fun.
ヒーラーをそうで説明す
This
るの
is
は難しい
from like a lore perspective. It's so
Yeah, it's
science.
tough to explain healers.
very Charlian.
I mean, so
Right.
when
Yeah.
you're solo.
It's very like Moonanite.
Very true.
Like moon people shit.
We combine our powers together.
全然あれなんですよね SE と
Very slowly gonna
ガ
blast.
ンダムの話しかしないですよみんな
For some reason.
As long as someone on
Comments are filled with
Moon
"Oh, the sound
says,
effect," or it's
on the
like
moon,
Gundam.
nerds get their pants pulled down and spanked with moon rocks. As long as that's in the game.
まあというわけで本当テクニカルバリアヒーラー
Convinced.
ちょっと今までとやっぱり本当にまた違ったタイプのヒーラーとしてなんだろう極めがいがあるという
Time for the quad laser.
形になってますので
I oftentimes
ぜひですね
wonder
我こそはと思う
if
方は
Aqua Teen Hunger Force is still funny today, or if it was just never funny to begin with, or if it's actually hilarious. I don't know.
Dude,
I gotta go back and
these-
watch it because I watched that shit.
This
as a kid.
day-
I loved it.
This day, I still will say, like, Dracula bus.
But yeah,
don't-
Bus
Ah, go
of the
ahead.
undead. And laugh
the
myself
sage is
silly.
like
And I don't know why.
Shake used to make me
that barrier
lose
healer,
my shit, man.
and
I just don't know
I
if it
think
was-
there
I
is
was a dumbass
a
back then. I don't know.
it's worth sort of mastering the skill set that the sage brings to you. And then of course we have the Reaper joining the melee DPS, both having very unique mechanics and very characteristics.
Oh, is that all the classes?
And it
That's it.
very
Wow,
unique.
we
So,
have
we hope
6
that
more hours
people
to go.
will, enjoy this and
They
try
said
it
there
out.
was something else they had to say, right?
Yeah, they didn't say what it was though, right?
Thank you very much.
No.
そうします
はいはい
第1部
He's just reading
ジ
feedback.
ョブ関
He can't
連
help
調
himself.
整パートはこの辺でという
そうですね
ね
はい
So this concludes the first part of today's letter live.
Oh my
the
god,
job
first
adjustments.
part?
Yes.
いやいやいやいやここまでで第1部ですまだ
第1部です。
We're just barely done with the first part.
あと2部あんで
あと2倍。
So we have 2 more parts.
Oh my god.
大丈夫、
はい
大丈夫ですよ。
はい
では第2部に行く前に、
うん
ここで一旦休憩にしましょ
おやった
う。改めて休
We're
憩
gonna
を
take a
挟み
small
たい
break,
と思いま
and
す。で
Yoshi is gonna
ここま
go
でいろいろご説明しましたの
hit
で、
some boss
ここで
coffee.
改めて、休憩のお供にですね
What the hell is the next
ジョブアクション
part?
動画を改めて流します。
はいはいはい
なので自動的に、
Blocking that.
休憩は20分休憩です。はい。なので今の情報を改めて頭の中で整理しながら、
はい
改めてジョブアクションとか見ていただければと思います。
はい
So before going to the second part, battle adjustments, we want to take
Battle
some
adjustments.
break. And then for this break, we will replay the job action video again. So with
Oh,
the
we're gonna watch the
explanation
job
that
action video again
for
during the
each
break.
job
Great.
in mind,
I'm into
please
this.
check the job action
Also,
video.
if, anyone's-
the length of the break this
I'll let
time
him finish talking.
will be the 20 minutes.
Oh,
はい、
20
ではよ
minute
ろしい
break.
でしょうか。それでは改めてビデオを見ましょう。So let's check the video.
どうぞ
If anyone wants to go to sleep, well, I'll be putting this VOD up in full. Jesse might chop it up, but you won't
I'm
miss
gonna be
anything.
dead by the end of this.
When was the
I
last
can't
time
promise
you stayed
I will
up?
be alive.
When was the last time you stayed up this late?
I was up at 4:30 this morning.
Awake.
I'm a mess.
I'm just thinking about Aqua Team Hunger Force now. God, this music's great. I think Dragoon looks fun.
I mean, it always looked fun.
Yeah, I don't know if I like jump.
Here it comes. Get ready. The biggin.
Oh,
One
dude,
more
look at
for the
that
kids at home.
Look at that Aether Age design behind. That looks incredible.
Yeah, for the kids at home. Amazing.
Twin dragons.
I love the twin dragons. That's so cool.
I can't believe Overwhelm is just like free damage now. He's raging.
So good.
Warrior was the first class I ever leveled in this game to 30. All right, let's see these Red Mage abilities again.
I swear to you, it's 3 new things. That's it.
So he just straight up starts his combo here. Look at that. He straight up went to 50-50 and did his combo.
Yeah.
Did
There's the shield.
There's the shield, yeah.
Or heal, whatever it was.
And then I think he just did it again, right? Or no, that wasn't
Here
combo at the
comes-
start. That was combo.
1, 2,
That's
3.
the
This
third,
ability.
Yeah.
That's so cool looking.
Yeah, that was the AoE stuff in the beginning. You're right.
Yeah.
They're those fucking cars. Also, is that a Tonberry Inn?
All right, move your mouse over. Those are cars.
Yeah.
I don't know what they put those cars there because there's no way anyone was paying attention to what was going on with Scholar. Those are cars.
Well, there was a car in the next one, I think, as well, in the middle of the road. Because that's ash, not snow. I'm fairly certain.
And that's a road. That's literally a road.
Although that might be snow. I don't know, actually. I still want to know where the fuck this is.
Dracula car. Car of the undead.
You gotta do it in Shake's voice.
Oh, what a great show.
I might have to watch some of that.
All right, JP. Look at that red bit there, though.
What?
Nothing. Chat made fun of me.
Oh.
But I thought that red stuff was new, but it's not.
Oh.
It's just your shadow, man.
I really wish when we saw this video, they put what was new in the video, like in text. So you don't get dummies like me and you like, I think that's new. I think this is all, oh yeah, that's new. I haven't seen that before. It's like fucking.
The problem is I have the
physics.
simplified version of Dancer, so I literally don't know what the normal Dancer thing looks like.
Yeah.
The feather bit is new.
That's new.
Yeah, that right there, that's new.
And this right here is new.
The feather bit isn't new? That's new as hell.
Really?
Feathers are not new? Jesus Christ. All right, good night, everybody.
Well, there you go.
They look new to me. Maybe it's because I'm looking
See,
at
look,
it from the
there's
outside
cars,
angle.
There's cars right there. In the
You're
middle of
right.
the road. That is snow though. That's not ash. This place was in the benchmark.
I'm talking about the actual ability, not the gauge.
Yeah, the big AoE feather storm is 100%
Yeah,
new.
the feather attack is 100% new.
According to my chat, yeah.
Y'all making fun of me. I'm just sitting here trying to enjoy myself, and you're like, that ain't new, idiot.
Correct.
Garlean car manufacturers are like Henry Ford. You can get any model of Garlean car as long as it's scorched.
All of the.
I guess that's the Ceruleum. Like,
Oh,
rigs.
you might be right. Yeah, I was about to say,
'Cause-
it's so like Anchorage, Alaska, like oil rig situation.
literally, in my video coming out tomorrow, I describe Ceruleum as glowy oil. So there you go. Bing, bang, boom. I was right. I was accurate.
Is this music new music? No, I don't believe so. This bit is new, actually. Maybe this is a different medley.
Oh, good point. Is this that weird Zeal area that they showed off?
Oh, you're 100%. 100%.
I wonder what this is connected to.
I don't know. How many new zones is that? We've seen like Snow Garlean. We've seen the Zeal place. We've seen the bright, colorful place. We've seen the moon.
The place that might be underground, but might be on the moon, but is definitely in a dome. Yeah.
That's 5.
One thing they haven't shown yet is the place that has the... Maybe that's because it's a dungeon, the place that has the 4 climates.
Yeah, that was a dungeon. Yeah. That's probably in like the terrarium area though, or whatever.
Maybe. Poor Geodude. He's just like, I came to the moon to get away from people. I love the way that ability looks. That was neat.
Yeah. I like the skybox here as well. It just looks very unique.
We talk about how there are... Boy, I wish I could rewind that. There's no asteroid belt around the moon in our current time. So what was that asteroid belt?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe something gets fucked up. This place looks really big as a zone.
Yeah, it does. I wonder how much of it is actually like, you know how, in the like the Nim ruins,
Yeah.
how there's one zone where you can go to it, but then there's like 2 other zones where you can just see them in the distance. I wonder if that's the case here. Like that area in the background, we can go to it, but it's a different zone.
Maybe.
That's why it looks so big.
You think that's on the Zeal place?
100%. Yeah, for sure. All right, I want to see this little flower spitter boy.
Yeah, I didn't see it last time. Jeff pointed it out.
Because it's the same color as the damn ground.
Yeah. There it is.
A little flower heart. Yeah, it's a bell that just shakes heels.
I mean, that skybox is good, yeah. I wonder if this is like the way stop to the moon or some shit. Where? Oh,
Yes,
this
when
is
we refer...
This is the atrium place on the moon.
Yeah, when we refer to Zeal, we're talking about the Kingdom of Zeal from Chrono Trigger.
Yeah.
It's just floating islands. It's very famous. It was super neat.
One of my favorite areas in like games.
And more importantly, it was connected with the frozen wasteland. So...
I love
You
this
know.
finisher. This finisher's so
This
sick.
right here is so cool.
That and then this. When that. When it just goes fucking crazy lightning.
You can tell Yoshi P likes Black Mage because this character does the exact same move about 80 times. It's neat, but it's the exact same move.
They're just showing, I think, simple rotation.
Yeah. I mean, like at the end when it's the new fire and ice combo,
Oh, yeah.
just like keep spamming it. Like,
I'm
look at
blocking it
this.
again. So does that signify the new Enochian, I guess? Or does that signify when you're like...
Yeah, it went away after the ability was used.
I think it just popped in right now.
Yeah, and you can see it when it does it again, it'll go away. I think
Oh, well,
it
no,
does it one more
that's
time.
the mix of elements, I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The one ability that was like the multi-elements. If he does it
That
again,
right
I don't
there.
know.
Yeah. It's right here.
Oh, the bottom ones? Yeah. Oh, this thing right here is fire.
Save's pretty good. I don't like that we're killing those things, though.
This jump in is so cool looking.
Well, even just the barrier effects are pretty rad. That's cool right there. I didn't see that the first time.
This jump, I'm ready for it. Yes! It looks so good! You get like laser wings! Oh my god.
I still think Monk looks kind of interesting, but I don't know. It seems like a super try-hard class when I could just continue to Red Mage. Or play Summoner. And press like 5 buttons.
That movement ability is so neat looking.
Yeah, I love the dash.
Yeah, so you can see the way it builds up. So it's gonna be like using the abilities, and then summoning Bahamut's gonna happen. And then Bahamut unlocks. See how they're locked underneath Bahamut right now? The crystals?
Yeah. There's a countdown,
and I think he
though.
unlocks. Yeah, I think he unlocks them. Then you can use them.
At the end
So
of
it's
the
still a
count.
long. It's a long ass like cast thingamabob.
Yeah.
So when you choose one, you lock the other two. And you get 19 seconds? No wonder this one took forever.
No, it was 30 seconds per. It was a minute. Oh.
Yeah, so basically the
D7
rotation is just very long. And then it's like, all right, I'm going to summon the next one because Garuda is crystals darkened out. So now and then you do all of these, and once all these are done, then you unlock the power to summon. Oh my god, my brain just died.
Titan?
Phoenix.
Oh, you're saying Phoenix.
Yeah, so you have to do. So basically, it's hello, thank you. Yeah, when this runs out, so the rotation is still very long.
Still long, yeah.
Like very long. Yeah, there it is.
I actually really like, and I generally dislike all the other class bars. I really like the look of this bar.
Here's what I'll say though. That's very easy to understand. It may be a very long rotation, but that's super easy to get.
Yeah.
Compared to all the other things, that was like, oh, I get it. Easy.
Here's the old reap. Oh, I didn't see him put the portal at the start last time. Oh, it ran out. I guess you don't have to go back to it then. When Yoshi P was playing it was a lot faster. I wonder if they like put delays in here so we can see the abilities. Oh, that is a rock guard wearing a hat. You're right.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that is fast. Look at that skybox.
Literally, there's just an Allegan ship in the background.
True.
And Miracidia is in the background too. Just pointing that out. Bottom of the planet, Miracidia. Just sitting there. You can see Razadhan, you can see where sort of Alnard would be. You can see where all of it is, and there's just a lost
I just
continent.
don't know how we're going to get to the moon.
A whale, my dude, a whale.
True, easy. What a foolish question.
Come on, space whale. Obviously.
Yeah, obviously.
I actually really want to see if I can get in time to play Final Fantasy IV before this comes out on the 23rd so I can get ultra spoiled. Because you know they about to just give us the whole thing.
True. That is true.
Get my Cecil on. Nope, they
We're dancing. It's dance time. Yeah, they're hyping us for something. So what did they say that we're gonna watch? Battle
changes. Yeah, whatever that means.
Yeah, what does that actually mean?
Didn't they already do like quality of life battle changes? I don't know what that means.
Yeah, on like a class by class basis. I don't know, like I don't know what this could be.
Why would they spoil new dungeon mechanics though? Why would they be like, here's a new dungeon mechanic?
Yeah, I don't
You're gonna
I don't think they
experience
would
it.
do that.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Getting rid of MP and HP would be certainly an interesting choice.
We've brought TP back.
It's all TP now.
Oh, I guess the stat squish, but like, didn't they already spend like 10 hours on that?
Yeah, they've already talked about it. Like, why do you need to explain it more? Like, there's
Right.
no reason to.
The stat marker
All you're gonna do
literally
is-
says stack on it. If we're here
Hey.
for another 2 hours talking about belts, I'm done. I'm calling it.
They explained belts already, though. They literally went through, like, here's belts, here's why we're removing them, this is what's going to do the stats.
Yeah.
They've done it before. I honestly don't know what they could talk about.
I don't either. At least we've got good music.
Why do they say they're removing belts? Because belts suck. Everyone knows that.
True.
What are they good for? Holding up your pants? I don't need my pants held up. I want them down half the time.
They might talk about merch. I think the merch.
Most of the time, I'm trying to get my pants down.
I think I got an email about merch shipping. Yeah, so it shipped Ardbert, Crystal Exarch, a Serpent of the Ronka plushie, wine glasses, a water
Ooh, here we go.
bottle.
はい戻ってまいりました、
はい戻ってまいりました
ファイナルファンタジー
はい
14第66回プロデュースされたライブをお送りしており
How
ま
did I
す
order all this shit?
So welcome back.
Back.
Yeah, we are back. Now we are running the Final Fantasy 14 letter from the producer live number 66, explaining the lots of new features for our next expansion Endwalker.
Oh, my near
はい
replicant
ということで
10-year plus
ここから
vinyl
第二部を
LP
お送り
box
してい
set
きたいと
shipped.
思います
はい
が、
Oh,
よろしいでしょう
あ
か。
最初にですね前半のちょっとフォローが1個あってですね、
はい
召喚師のエギミラプリの話をレベルが上がるとカーバンクルが他のエギになっていくので、姿をカーバンクルに戻したりできますよっていう話をしたと思うんですけど、ごめんなさいあれ逆で、
あ
カーバンクルがもう全基本
And now 2 hours of
こ
summoner.
れにイフリートエギミラプリ
He
を
really is
した
talking about summoner.
なるほどなるほど。
姿を変えられます。すいません、もう召喚は何度もちょっとひっくり返してきてたんで逆に覚えてましたということなので、まあいずれにせよ
Carbuncle talk.
リできますっていう
this is a
話
long ass
はい
translation right here.
This poor
Apologies.
woman.
We wanted to clarify or make a correction on something that we had mentioned in the first half.
The scholar.
Where we were talking about
We're
the
just deleting
summoner
it.
and the eggy. But we mentioned earlier about how once you level up, your eggy turns into like Ifrit and whatnot. I actually had it backwards. Apologies. It's carbuncle is the base form, and then you can glamour it to look like Ifrit, etc. So
Oh.
apologies for that.
はい
はい、ありがとうございます。Thank you very much. ではここからは第2部といたしまして、
はい
バトル関連調整をご紹介いただきたいと思います。
Just
今
got
までのは
serious.
バトル関連調整じゃなかったんかいっていう
Battle
感じです
So from now on, now we want to explain battle adjustments. はい。
Weren't jobs also part of adjustments? I guess.
Could be.
さあ行きますよまずは
That's correct. Translator, part 3.
Get him.
まず
Get
レイド
him!
ファインダー
Get him!
レシピコンテンツのレイドファインダーのマッチングに調整が入りますこちらです 今回ヒーラーがピュアヒーラーとバリアヒーラーに分かれるということで、マッチングのアルゴリズムもピュアヒーラーとバリアヒーラーで、マッチングされるようになります。
So first up is the raid finder. We are going to be making adjustments for the matching system or the algorithm to accommodate for sorting out the barrier healers and the pure healers.
そしてですね、他はやってないですね。他はどっちになってもクリアできるぐらいの難易度なので、はい。で、ごめん、いいよ、どうぞ。
I feel so spoiled because I never have to interact with Party and Raid Finder ever because of our FC.
There's really not much of a need to like sort the different.
You are
other
spoiled.
ones.
Yeah, I don't use it.
で、まあなんかちょっといくつかコメントがあるんであれなんですけど、まあ前にもこれ実は話してるんですけど、レイドファインダーやっぱりこれ以上細かく条件を割るとマッチングが伸びすぎてダメなんですよ。なので、まあこれ以上細かくであればパーティー募集を使ってください。ぜひ。はい。
I do see some comments mentioning about how they are wondering about, well, what about other sort of sorting and like categorization? But if we add more conditions to the different raid finder, like party composition algorithm, so to speak, it's going to lengthen the time it would take for a party to be matched up. So if you want to be very granular about who joins the party, it might be best to go to the party finder.
さあ、では、
Someone on my roof.
アップデートのお話でございます。
Is it a superhero from the Earth?
Updates made to the
Same
party
people?
I hope
finder.
so.
まずパーティー募集に出す時に
You haven't been up this late before.
ヒ
It
ーラー
might
枠
be a
をピュア
ghost.
ヒーラーとバリアヒーラーでもちろん分割できるようになっております。今回。
So of course, with the party finder too, the healer category will be split between pure and barrier healer.
Or
で
Santa.
さらにですね、よくこうなんかいろいろ
Might be
決め
Santa.
られる原因にもなってたところなんですけ
Might
ど、
be like a hawk
参加
or
条件にですね、今回コンプリート済みでかつ
Throw
修
some
正
turkey
源
out
を
the
今週
window
まだ
to see
受
what
け取ってないよっていうのを追加しました。
And the second point kind of ties into some of the discourse, so to speak, or like arguments that may happen, which is in order to mitigate it. Sorry, and that is a new option for players who have yet to receive weekly completion rewards will be added to the participation conditions.
なので、もう今週断賞でいいですと。助けてくださいと、今週クリア済みの方でもいいので参加くださいっていう時はこの参加条件これ入れなければ、そういうマッチングになる募集になるって感じですね。はい。
So if people are okay with just receiving the tokens, then and they don't mind not having the weekly completion reward, then you would not need to like specify to this option.
それからですね、続いてジョブ重複制限で、検索には引っかかっちゃってたんですよねこれ。僕もよくヨシピ散歩で参加するときにやってたんですけど、これも検索からも
All I want is Fayul.
このチェックボックス入ってると。
Scholars, I don't care if you change anything, I just want
Search results
Fayul.
will no longer include parties you cannot join due to the one player per job requirement. This was actually something that Yoshida also got stuck on sometimes in some of his
When I summon
stroll
Fayul, it's just like,
broadcasts, with this whole
That's all I want.
one player per job requirement.
以上が今週のアップデートのお知らせでした。さらに進めていこうと思います。はい、お願いします。
So moving forward.
You're right. I mean to Tanya. You're right. You're right.
I mean to Tanya. それがこちらです。
We made some duty reward adjustments.
That's good.
ドロップする討伐と滅戦。もともとね武器直ドロップ1個あったと思うんですけど、まあジョブが増えたということが ありまして、
Wait,
今回
explain that to me. My brain is
ジョ
addled
ブの
as it's
ラン
1
ダムの
a.m.
武器1個
What?
ドロップす
So
る
you're
のは
gonna
変
get
わらず
the
それ以外
weapon
にもう1個
plus a
開ければ
coffer,
その開け
and
た
you
ジ
can
ョ
use
ブ
the
の
coffers
武器に変わ
for
るという武器
weapons.
チェストを追加することにしました。
From raids?
So trials with weapon
Trials.
drops will
Oh, from
now drop a
trials.
weapon
Oh.
coffer in addition to the
Yeah.
original weapon reward. What this means is, of course,
So you can
with
collect
the
them,
dungeon loot, of
and
course,
then-
when a weapon drops, it's randomized. And with so many jobs being added to
Got
the
it.
roster, of course, we will keep that original sort of direct drop, as we called it, of a weapon, but we will also add a coffer that will allow for whatever weapon of the person who opens the coffer will get as like an additional.
で、この調整をですね、次のページに行っていただいて、
That's great.
どうぞ。まあ、3.x までの高難易度レイドの4
That's super good. That's a great
これを
improvement.
全部適用してい
Oh, there you go right
く
there.
ことに今回細かく、はい、徹底させてもらいました。
And so this will apply. The fourth turn of high-end raids released up through 3.x will now drop a weapon coffer in addition to the original weapon reward.
Oh wow.
Just
な
easier
ので武
farming?
器1個と必ずチェストと出るので、
はい
まあ運良ければその場にいる2人が
そうですね
武器ゲットだぜってなる感じですね。はい
So, because we have the
This is where
weapon,
they're
the randomized
obviously about
weapon
to drop
drop,
that
and
they've
then
increased
the coffer,
The glamour
it
count
should,
by 2.
if you're lucky, 2 people
2x.
will be able to obtain a weapon of the weapon that they want in a particular high-end raid.
I don't think that would be in the battle
続いてどう
adjustments
ぞ
though.
4.x までの高難易度レイドでドロップする防具アクセサリーが、全部チェストに直ドロだったんですけど変わります。
And the second one says, high-end raids released up through 4.x will now drop gear and accessories in the form of coffers.
Big coffer.
Originally, these were also
patch.
like a randomized direct drop, but we're changing these to a coffer.
なので全て同じ仕様に今回統一して過去のコンテンツも改めて報酬のドロップテーブルを変えてですね、チェストを作ってまあ同じルールでね、いけるように、しておきました。
I don't.
So we tried to even out and try to make it the same across the board, and then sort of revisited the drop table of past content as well, so that we can add that sort of coffer to these different content.
ですね、まあ以上がだいたいコンテンツの報酬関係の調整で、続いて
Yeah, do you think this is do you think this is because belts can't drop anymore? And this is a solution to that?
バトル関連でさらにちょっと多く
Yeah, I think it's just more stuff dropping.
So we covered the different.
But I think it's also the point.
Rewards.
So it
Next
isn't just
up
like,
is,
you know,
adjustments
rings and
made
belts
to
and,
the HUD.
you know, that kind of shit. It's actually
です
useful
ね
things.
今回トリガーバフっていう新しい呼び方を
I'm all
してる
for
んですけど、
more
まあ、トリガーバフって
HUD
なんだよって言って、
stuff.
今までプロックって呼んで
Yeah.
たプロックで付与されてるバフのことです。
So we will be able to identify a trigger buff, or English says conditional enhancements. Sorry, basically.
Oh,
like
that's really
procs
good.
That are applied.
That's actually an awesome change.
また
Yeah.
黒の例で恐
That's
縮
gonna
なん
be
ですけ
so
ど
much better
ファイ
to
ガープロッ
track
クと
that
か
shit for a lot of
サンダ
different
ープロッ
classes.
クとか
はい
で今まで
Good
現
change,
状で
good
はですねバフとデバフとその他バフって3つに分離できるんですけど今回そのプロックトリガーバフも分離可能になるので
I was about to
自分
say,
で管理して目の届きやすいところにそれだけ切り離して持っていくっていうことができるようになります。
Apologies, the example is Black Mage again, but with the Fire 3 proc and the Thunder proc.
Am I stupid?
it's
I don't-
beneficial
what?
sometimes to separate
What do you
it
mean?
out from the different like buffs that you may have.
I
just
must
so
be
that
It's
very
buffs
tired.
and debuffs, but they're
Indicators,
calling them
so,
enhancements for some reason.
we are now
okay,
able
I was
to
like,
sort of
what
I
the
think.
shit
split
is
out,
happening right now?
Well, these are both
enhancements
buffs
and
in this sense.
feeblements, and then now we will have the proc or the conditional enhancements, where you can separate it out and then place it where you feel is best.
No, this is like
to
a
get
different
view of.
thing.
まあトリガーバフだけ
Buffs
当然
and
切り離
are
して
separate. This is different.
ジョブゲージの近くに置いて
It's procs
視
versus
点をそ
buffs,
こ
I
で
guess.
もう管理を固めてしまおう
So
っていうのもでき
basically-
るし、まあ個別に
Okay, I understand. So
表示サイズ
normally
を
on your
大きくしたり
screen, when
ってい
you
う
get
の
a
で
proc,
ぜひ皆さ
it
んまた
appears
こだわ
next to
り
the
の
buffs
由
in
来
the straight line.
Yes.
And this is saying that they're going to separate that, so you
With
now can
being
see the
able
distinction
to
between.
separate
Okay,
out just
Correct.
the procs that
Okay.
show up,
I was like,
or
what the-
conditional enhancements.
Understand.
You can,
It's a
for
good
example,
change.
place it near your job
very good.
HUD or your
Yes.
job gauge so that you can just look to one section.
It's
to,
essentially like-
identify any sort of buffs that have been applied.
It's
on
what a
proc
modder
sort
would
of
have done
basis. Or
5 years
because
ago
you
if you
can,
could have.
Yeah.
adjust the elements that you have in the separated sort of display. You can also change the display size as well if you want it to be more like prominent on the screen.
Is this a new version of this song?
This sounds like the Omatone version of the song. Yes,
Yeah.
but it's definitely new. Yeah.
見逃さないように。
はい
We're hoping that this
Where
would
does this
be
play?
very beneficial and would help people who do want
This
to
is
keep
in the
those
game?
separated and
Where?
keep track of them separately.
The
Oh, it's the Beast
Tribe?
Tribe
で
version.
続いてなんですけど、グラウンドターゲットの利便性を向上させるアップデートを、入れております。
Ground
I guess I'm just
Is
never over there with
improved
music on. I'm
ground
watching
targeting
Netflix or something.
functionality.
ですね。
I
キャラクター
am over there and I
これ
still don't remember this
今まで
version
の
of the
曲の方
song.
が好きだったっていう方もいると思うので、
And I've been there. I'm literally going through the process right now of leveling these tribes.
設定を新たに項目追加してます。
So I'm sure people still prefer the current
I wanna
way.
be real
So
honest.
we made it so that it is selectable.
I didn't even know you could ground
so
target in this
we
game because I
basically
never really
added
thought
as
of it
a
as
new
ground
setting
targeting.
in the character configuration menu.
What the
こちらです。
JP? JP.
What- like, what do you- what- give me- what class uses ground targeting?
イカ押すとグラウンドターゲットマークが出る。
Dark Knight has a ground target?
I don't play Dark Knight.
実行されるっていう
Okay.
形になるんでパッドはかなり楽
Let
なん
me
で
see. There's some healers with a ground target.
I don't heal.
Astrologian has a ground
the
target.
changes
Ninja has a
are,
ground target.
Include, let's see.
Maybe I
press
just
X
forgot
that
button
Ninja had
again
one.
to place target circle. So
Oh
basically,
yeah, Blue
say
Mages
you
would have
wanted to
one.
activate
Don't
Good
play
job,
Blue
Chad.
Mage.
Blue Mages would
a
have one.
ground target
This is why I
related
didn't know
action.
ground targets
You
exist.
can just press the
It's
same
I mean, you're
button
right.
again
Apparent.
to confirm
Limit
that this is
breaks?
where you want to place the ground target. So
Okay.
I think people
All right,
using
yeah, sure.
the controller
That
might
makes
have
sense.
a smoother time.
You
setting
can't just
their
go,
ground.
yeah, all right.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, okay.
What just happened?
They're gone now.
There's something happening in the chat that Yoshi P's fixated on.
この
Uh-oh.
Someone in chat just goes, "There's ground targeting."
されてるのか
He heard about you and he's like real upset. He's like embarrassed for all of us. He's like, what the sh-
ちょっと待ってはい
Sorry, one moment.
あれなんです
Oh,
今
man.
普段吉田さんが開発チェックしている最新状態のものとはまたちょっと違うバージョンのメディアツアー専用ワールドが今回今日使ってるところなんですけど、そこに果たしてこのモードがあるのかどうかを今確認して
Heard about this guy on the
って
internet
いう
who didn't know about ground targeting and he's just like,
あれ
you made him quit. He's done.
He
You know
is
what? I'm
broken.
done.
server is special setup dedicated to
I'm
the
over it.
media tour
You know what? I'm done.
2021, so he's
Just
checking
done.
if this mode is available on this version. And then
Oh, he was trying to see if the if this stuff was in the media tour server.
and then he found something,
Gotcha.
and then now he's
Oh.
confirming
Whoever those people are, they're lucky they get to check it out.
working
Yeah.
as desired.
いやちょっと待ってデバッグコマンドも違うんだったちょっと待って
The debug commands.
あ大丈夫ちょっと待ってよリキャストこれリキャストリセット使えないんだ
Oh no, we can't.
まあじゃあ
Can't
ちょっと待ってよはいはいじゃあと実機ってもらって大丈夫
じゃあゲーム画面お願いします。
Oh,
Looking at
Oh yeah, this is really.
キャラクタ
Jesse,
ー
you
コンフィ
understand
グ
what
の
he's
中
showing?
の操作設
I
定
mean, yeah.
で、ターゲットの中にここにグラウンドターゲット設定っていうのがあります。でここにグラウンド GT アクションの有効範囲内でのみ操作可能にする。でこれは
yes.
I get the
あの
GT.
両面にあっ
I
た
get the GT. I see it on the
その
screen.
アクションの
Yeah, they're talking about the Ford
グ
GT.
ラウンドターゲットできる距離よりカーソルがもう奥へ行かないなので最も遠いところっていうのが取りやすくなる。いやすっげえ行っちゃってそこじゃねえそこじゃねえもっと手前
All
手前
right.
手
So
前
you extend your heart.
それだけを
Extend your heart. Play a invisible
グラウンドターゲット中にもう一回同じアクションをしたらもうその場で実行するみたいなこれ両方分かれてるんで、これまあ両方適用でして
So you turn both on and
訳しますか。
どうぞすいません失礼しました
So when you go into the configurations, and it should be under controls, I believe, but there should be a section where you can set your ground target options. So there are two that is going to be available. One is the aforementioned hitting the action button one more time will
What
place
zone
the
do you
ground
think we go
target
to first?
wherever,
Here or Charlotte?
will confirm the placement of the ground target. And then the second one was it prevents the cursor from going beyond the ground target range.
Garlemald.
So sometimes there might
You
be
think
an instance
Garlemald is where we
the
go?
cursor is like way in the background, and you're like, oh wait, I don't want a ground target that far back. You can set the configuration so that it stays within the
Moon?
bounds.
Okay,
And so
it's
it
we
probably
go to
Moon.
we go to
allows you get,
Garlemald
like,
first.
the most
Telling
optimal
you.
for this distance.
You pick up the first quest, it's just a giant whale.
Turning
Want to
this
go to the
function
moon?
on.
Okay.
ごめんね英語
You just
UI で
end up
出してなかったんだけど私が間違うとあれなんでごめんなさいねここにありますはい
Apologies. The UI is in Japanese. We wanted to make sure that we set the correct settings. So it's in Japanese at this time, but it will be available on.
I wonder
this
if they'll do any
particular
split
part of the
where you can
character
like choose where you go
configuration menu.
first a little bit like they did in Shadowbringers.
でこの状態でもうこれ以上いかない
maybe?
ですわかりますこれ
Oh, so it's got a
Oh,
max
well.
distance
With
on it.
the
That's kind of
ground
cool.
targets kind of bound within.
That's
that
actually
sort of
a
ground
really
target
nice
range.
change.
I hope you can tell, but the furthest it can go is sort of restricted. So it doesn't go too far back, like it doesn't clip into the building or whatever.
Yeah, you can see the mouse console can go further, but the ground target itself won't. I mean, will stop at a certain point.
That's good.
これはいいです。わかりやすい。
Yeah.
でこの状態でもう一回アクション実行すると
So you hit the action button again to confirm.
なのでもうこの辺適当にマウス置いといてこんな感じ
自動的に一番遠いところまで行ける。
まあ別にこの辺ターゲット
That's neat. I still suck at stuff like that.
Well, this makes it easier because you can match it to your spell ability and then just
Of
like
course you
flick
can,
your mouse out and it'll
place
just
the
go to
mouse
max
cursor
distance.
where you want to go directly, but then if you just want to
I think that's what she's
But
about to
go
say.
as
sometimes you
far
don't
as
wanna
you
go
can,
max distance.
Then you can just set the cursor to somewhere like close to off screen so that it automatically kind of stays within that target range, but it doesn't go beyond what is available.
There's a lot of putting right now.
に忍者出したら
Yeah.
コメントであれ襲撃がないって書かれた
So I tried to use the ninja here, and they've noticed something is missing.
まあなくなってはいない
Wait, what's missing?
Assassinate is not gone.
なくなってはいない
It's not
Hi.
going forward.
Oh,
さあじゃあグラウンドターゲットはこんな
はい。
ところですねはい
we're just moving on.
First ground targeting.
We're moving
グ
on.
ラウンドターゲットのアップデートは以上で続いていきますね、
はい
続いてはですね、パーティーメンバーの詠唱中ターゲット表示、まあこれだけを見るとなんだかわかんないと思うんで、もう出しちゃいましょう。
はい。
Okay, I'm
ご
going
めんな
over
さい、
here.
ちょっと待って。パーティーリストの中で詠唱バーでどの敵を攻撃してるかとか、どの味方誰を蘇生してるかっていうのが判別しやすく今回なってます。
So this is display party members target when
So it's
casting.
casting glare on enemy C.
Weird to
and
explain
raise
it
on
with
party
just this
member
header,
two.
but if you look at the
good.
check mark, it makes it
Yeah.
easier to discern which target your allies are attacking or reviving.
まあ例えばこの表示に出てる
That
パー
is
ティーリストだとまあ例えば左のスクリーンだとモンスターのC 番目の、
はい、
ヘイトリストに対応しているので、その人に対して今詠唱
I personally think that's a great change,
ってい
obviously.
うのが左のスクリ
But
ーン
that is the type of thing where
So it'll show
if
you
a bad
which
player is bad, you can very quickly
number or
identify that they're
letter,
bad, and you might be able to
the
just like
person or the
say, "Hey,
target
dummy, stop
is.
casting that
So
on this,"
in the screen cap on the
and
left
instead
side,
cast this on that.
it shows you are casting glare at enemy C. So whatever's on the aggro list, enemy number C, is being targeted.
で、右側ですが今、1番パーティーナンバー1番
Yeah,
の、
exactly.
後ろ魔導士がレイズをかけてい
Stop
る
patting
の
on the
は
boss
パ
and
ー
kill
テ
the
ィー
ants.
リストでいう
Correct.
2番目の、プレイヤーに対してレイズをかけてますよっていうのが、まあ、この意味ですね。レイズ2って書いてあるやつ。はい。
And then the screen grab on the right shows that party member number 1, the white mage, is casting raise to number 2, which you can see is the paladin in that party list.
ちょっと別アライアンスが厳しい。
Look at us, we got that right away.
なんかいずれね、
Context
考えたいと思いま
clues.
す。はい。
I know.
Now, this only applies to parties, and I'm
Not
afraid
alliance?
it doesn't work on alliances
Oh,
just yet. We'll
okay.
try to think of something that would make it easier to discern, but for now,
The
it's
party-
party members.
Menu itself,
これあれだな、
like as a
ナン
UI
バー Cっ
element,
てなんだろう
already gives so much information that I
ヘイ
think
トリストに、
はい
people just don't know that it
敵の名前が
does.
敵の名前が出てると思うんですけど、あそこに A、B、C。
They just don't care to like
そう
look
それ
at
だ
it
と思ってます
and learn the different things that it has on it.
左のリストはだからパーティーリスト
Apart from like
メンバーじゃないです。
my party member is low
はい
HP,
はい
right?
And so, just to clarify, the one on the left is when you are attacking an enemy. So it's not necessarily your party member. As you can see, the letters should correspond to whatever enemy list that you have. Usually
Because
it's
there
like a
is no
name
party
and then
member
the alphabet
C.
that follows. So it's that.
Well, it's
letter
target
at the
Come
end.
on. Come on.
で正直迅速魔どうなるんだろう
Unless you're actively
正直
targeting
迅速魔はもうインスタント
Alliance
でどう
C,
にも
because
ならない
F those
ごめんなさい
guys.
It's always
No
the
one
worst
likes
one.
Alliance.
What about Swiftcast?
Yeah, no one likes Alliance
Well,
C.
that's instant. So I'm sorry, there's not enough time to display who you're casting.
それをやろうとすると誰が誰を今ターゲットしてるのかっていうのを出さなきゃいけなくなるけど、
そうですね
ものすごい勢いでみんなターゲット変えるんでそれはねちょっとさすがに無理ですね。はい。
Oh yeah, that's true.
That one, you would have to show like which
Tank
one is
HP
being
value is
targeted
47,000
very
now with
quickly.
the
So I'm
squish.
afraid we wouldn't be able to
Healers
keep
are
up with that
29K.
system, so it's not applicable.
まあこれはこれでただね事故りそうなのは、
はい、
あモルボル今2の人に蘇生してるから、やべ俺かぶったから蘇生キャンセルしよう栄唱キャンセルしようって言ったら
俺も
モルボルも俺がキャストしたのを見てあそっちかけてくれるんだったら俺はっつってどっちも
そうですね。
わっていうことはあるかなとは思います。
Now you might also have to be mindful because now you'll be able to discern like, oh, this person is casting raise on party member number 2, and say Yoshido is trying to cast raise, and then Foxclon is also trying to cast raise, and they realize, oh wait, it's the same person. Oh, maybe I should cancel, and nobody ends up casting the raise. So you might want to be careful on that end also.
だから一度先に栄唱し始めたらガンと強い心で
So if you know you're the first one who's casting like a raise or a cure of sorts, don't be faltered. don't falter. Keep your casting.
はい。
Just keep doing it?
パーティーメンバーの演習中
Yeah.
ターゲット表示は
Yeah.
以上
If
で
you're
す。
casting raise, baby, just raise.
続いてはですね、
Just hard cast
You're
that
already
shit.
in on raise, baby.
If
Unless you're a red
you're-
mage, in which case,
0% になってしまう
have a raise.
If you're hard
You have a raise?
casting, you're already in a
You
bad
have a
spot.
raise.
So just keep raising.
you can have a raise.
Next up, health
JP, you
bars
can have a
will be
raise.
displayed
Chat?
even when
You can have a raise.
incapacitated.
Red mage raises for all.
ですね、これ今までヒットポイントバーを常に表示っていう状態にしてたら、まあ表示されてたんですけど、初期設定のヒットポイント減少中の場合でも、
Okay.
この倒れてる人
Is that to make them realize that people are actually dead there? Is that the whole point?
Yes, absolutely.
So, of course, with the health bar, you when it's set to I believe the default is to show the health bar, but there is
feel like-
the I'm sorry, it's the other way around.
I feel like there was just so many
health
people
bar
dead in the
to show all
Zadnor.
the time, then
It just got ran
regardless
over.
how much HP is left, you will always see the health bar. But there, with the default option of only display when HP is below 100%.
Boja, what? It was
it doesn't
Zadnor the name of it?
necessarily show
Both of
when
them, yeah.
the
Okay.
HP is completely gone. So with this update, whenever somebody's incapacitated, their health bar will show up as like a blank.
Are you still
page.
grinding that or are
こ
you
れは
done?
ですね、コンテンツ上でですね。
I'm done. No, that's a lie. I'm not done. I still have 4 notes left to get.
ことがあってですね
ありますね。
I gotta figure out what class I'm playing because I want to try to get the relic before.
多いってなる。
But I only have
これ
what, like 50 days, 45 days?
場合がやっぱあるんで、これ
I think it's
によっ
52.
てここに
chill expansion.
命を絶たれたプレイヤーが売りますというのが分かるようになるので、多分ね気づいてないからレイズできてないっていうのがあったりするんで、これを対応すると見やすくなるんで、ぜひ辻レイズバンバンしてあげたりしてください。
So this was in order to combat situations where players are incapacitated during a particular content and they just lay there and nobody wants to, or nobody notices them being KO'd. And there are times where people finish a duty and they're like, okay, we're done, we're gone, and you have a party member still on the ground and wondering,
That never happens to me
raise,
and Jesse because
please,
we don't
raise,
die
please,
in our
everybody go on.
raids. We just leave.
So we try to make it easier for people
Oh,
to discern
fuck.
their lies. So-and-so party member who have fought valiantly, but
We're
is now
the
KO'd.
first one's in, first one's out.
So that
is
people
what we say.
will notice and cast their raise.
はい。で続いてはどっちかというとお知らせなんですけど、ちょっと 6.0 での現透滅戦なんですけど、一回ちょっと封鎖をさせてください。
So next is more of an announcement than anything, but we would like to temporarily close off or remove the Unreal trials.
っていうのもですね、まずレベル今、90のバランスをめちゃめちゃ取ってるんですよ。全体バランスを。で、そのレベル90の着地どころってギリギリまで調整するので、
Yeah, is this
それから
because
じゃ
the
ないとやっぱ
stat
り
squish is going to be
調
fucking
整
with
でき
it?
ないんですよね。過去のそのと。
Like they got to figure out the values for that?
なのでちょっと一回そのままとりあえずリバーを開けとけばって
I
いう
don't know.
意
I
見
mean-
なんだけど、いやただでさえ今長いのに、ちょっとなんかいくらなんでもなんで、ちょっと一
I
回
have no clue.
封鎖をさせてください。
The reason why is because with the raise the level cap, we still want to continue making adjustments to the overall balance
Gotcha.
of the different jobs, and we would like to adjust it as long as possible up until the last minute. So before we can attempt sort of updating,
Yeah, those
these
mounts are
Unreal
gonna
trials
skyrocket
to match
on the
like
market board, that's
upcoming
true.
level cap. I think we still need to kind of see where our standard content kind of works out with this new level cap and the overall balance. Some of you may say just leave Leviathan open, but it's been a while. It's been a long while, so I think it's just better to close it off temporarily.
で、再開の時期としては 6.1 から、新しいゲームコンテンツに、変えて再開していこうと思います。はい。
Can't believe we're already
And
talking
so,
about
we will
6.1.
resume.
That's what I'm saying.
or-
Like,
yeah, we plan to resume from patch 6.1 with
Is
new,
6.1 like
content.
spring? I guess.
何なのか
Like
ある
April?
ある程とか
not a clue.
姉さん同士とかねいろいろ候補は
I mean that it's gonna be. I don't
There
have
are
a
many,
fucking
many
clue what that's
candidates
gonna be.
that we would consider a certain Alta.
It's gonna be a giant
or,
patch. Yeah.
Maybe some. Yeah, many candidates we can think of.
I mean, I
それではさらに続けて今度は帯防具
November
いよいよ排出停止が、6
technically December
ましたので、
Yeah.
詳細にお伝えしておきましょう。
January,
Oh my
March.
god.
Next up is the belt.
They're talking about the
and,
belt remove.
The removal of said.
We're going back.
まず帯防具は全て排出停止で装備でき
I'm
ま
gonna,
こ
I'm
れ
gonna,
again.
I'm gonna get a drink. I'm getting a drink.
So,
I don't got
no,
time
no,
for
no
belt talk.
Be
I'm getting a drink.
or obtainable
Why are
via
you
the use of
leaving
item
me?
exchanges.
そしてです
If
ね
they have a
皆さんは
bullet
基本
point
的
that
に
just
何も
says
しなくて大丈夫です装備
belts,
中
keep your pants
もしく
up.
はアーマリーチェストに入ってる帯防具それからリテーナーが装備している帯防
Without
具っていう
belts,
の
your
は
pants
全て
are all
我々
going to fall.
データベースを直接調整してですね遺失物管理人に全て預けておきますのでリストから後ほど 6.0 リリース後に、選んで回収できるので皆さんは特に、
Oh,
やることはどうしてもこれをやっといてくれみたいなのはないです。はい。
But with the discontinuation of belt equipment, there really isn't much that you need to do in preparation for it.
Get
Anything that was
suspenders.
equipped on your character or has been in the armory chest, or if the retainer was holding on to it for you, will all be
all I gotta
transferred over. We will be, or the developers will be handling it on the back end via the database, and we would directly updated so that it'll be given to the calamity salvager. So if you want to retrieve them,
Welcome
you can
back.
go
We're
to
still
the
on belts.
calamity salvager and pick
Oh, we
out
can't.
from a
We're
list
still on
and
belts. Welcome back.
retrieve it there.
I got a mini bottle of
そうですね
Prosecco that's in the back of my fridge that's been there forever.
I'm gonna
drink it.
Fuck it.
Because if I gotta deal with belts, that's what's happening right now.
Get wild.
後でも大丈夫です。はい。
I'm blocking this.
And all other belts will remain in your inventory as is, and any sort of materia that were affixed or signatures on crafted belts will remain as is.
See, I
You
joke
don't
about this
necessarily
now,
have to
but I
rush
promise
to,
you,
remove
In
them.
about a
Yes.
month, I'm gonna ask my chat.
そ
Hey, do I need to get rid of all these belts in my inventory? What?
気にさ
What's
れ
gonna
る
happen
ス
here?
ピードベルトなんですけど
I've already removed
代替品となる
99% of my belts.
指輪を実
Oh,
装
look
し
at
ま
that.
す。お
A ring
And for
serving
those
as a
who have been
substitute for the
grinding
speed
on
belt.
The Eureka content may be wondering about the speed belt that was obtained through this. That will
the
be
fuck is the
replaced,
speed belt?
With a substitute, a ring
Jesse,
that
talk
will
to me.
be serving as a substitute for
What is the speed belt?
まあ頑張ってね取っていただきましたんで6.0 以降に
I don't- honestly don't know.
可能になるのでスピードベルトは
Oh, it's a rare Eureka drop.
ください。はい。
So
That would explain
you
why I don't
can
know what it
exchange
is.
for this substitute item. I know you worked really hard to obtain the speed belt. So once 6.0 releases,
Oh, it's stat buffs and
you will be
Eureka.
able
Got it.
to exchange it for a ring that is equivalent. So please do not throw away your speed belt.
Someone already deleted their speed belt.
でまとめると、帯はこうなります。
Belt removal.
6.0
let me get
ちょっと
that-
待って
let me get the
左
belt.
から先に出して、一気に出すとわけわかんなくなっちゃうんで、まず 6.0 前でしかできないのが、左側に並んでますマテリア生成だからこれ連成度100のベルトがあるならマテリア生成はしといた方がいいと思います、でマーケットの出品とか購入あとリーブへの納品あとグランドカンパニー軍需品調達への納品とか
So what happens
あ
after?
とチェストをなんか霊式結構言ってて
Belts get put into the grinder.
そのままだったわみたいなやつは開けないと
Well, I mean, yeah,
使えなく
but
なっ
like-
ちゃうのでこれは気をつけてください
I'm already getting rid of
we're
them.
Summarizing here, on the left
I
side.
don't even
is
roll on them
available only
anymore.
Before
We're
patch
summarizing
6.0 or the
belts.
expansion.
Oh boy.
So if we want to extract materia or like create materia out of belt equipment, you can only do that
I don't know if this
before,
VOD's going on YouTube. This is gonna be a
Endwalker
5-hour.
is released. Buying and selling of the belt equipment on the market board, turning it into different leaves, etc. Also for coffers, those who go to different raids and realize that they have like built coffers, you won't be able to use those after the expansion releases, so you might want to take care of that.
Are these usually this long?
中
Yeah.
身が帯防具のみのチェストなので、
はい。
帯と他が1個になってるみたいなのもあるんですけど、それは帯だけ出てこないです。で、これはもう開けられないので、帯防具のみのチェストはそこは気をつけてください。
And just a disclaimer, with
Maybe
these
not this
coffers,
long.
there are different types where it's just the belt equipment or a coffer that has a belt and something else. Because belts will be discontinued, coffers that only contain a belt will not even be able to be opened. It's like defunct at that point. But if it's a coffer that contains something else,
Jesse,
with
are you a
belt,
belt or suspenders
only
type
the
guy?
belt will be discontinued, so you'll still get the
I mean,
whatever it was.
in real life, I'm a
paired
belt
with,
guy.
or
Although I feel like I
included in
could
the
easily go
coffer,
suspenders
but
and be
just
like,
not the
I think you
belt.
could rock
Well,
suspenders. Yeah,
I'm just a
I think you could do it.
plain old Southern lawyer, and I don't know nothing about big city living. I think I could do it.
I think so too.
Well, I don't know nothing
We're
about
seeing
big
comments
city.
with
Yeah,
the
I could do
belts
it.
being removed, the pants are going to fall down. And that just caught Yoshida's eyes.
ベルトなくなるからな。
Did you hear what they said about
For
Yoshida
sure,
just
all the
then?
belts holding up your different pants are going to go
Mhm.
away.
I mean, they're not wrong.
そしてですね、6.0 になってからでもできること、帯防具に対してできることがこちら。つけてあったマテリアを 6.0 のになってからでも回収はできます。
What?
あとショップに売却することもできます。で、分解してしまうこともできますし、グランドカンパニーの希少品調達への納品は可能です。あと捨てることも可能です。
And now for what you can do even after the launch of Endwalker is if you, for example, had affixed some materia on your belt, then you can retrieve those. You can also go to shop vendors, not the market board.
I just took a
but
photo
shop vendors
to send to
sell off
someone
these belts. You can also
to explain
synthesize, you can
what
also
was
do
happening right
expert
now.
Delivery, turn in,
And I don't know
or you
how.
can throw
I
it
don't know
away.
how to explain it.
You just link them a
I'm
belt.
losing my mind.
トランスボールからのウィーフォール。
This belt. Just get rid of them.
Just move off with your life.
シャドーブリンガーズかよってなっちゃった。
Oh.
Oh, they started playing Wii Ball.
Oh my gosh, so
Very
funny.
good.
でマーケットに出てる帯防具 6.0 前にマーケットに出てるやつは検索に引っかからないようになるので皆さんで取り下げをしてってください。
So whatever you had up on the market boards
Oh, Lord,
will
Psychos.
not be searchable after
They
the
talked
expansion
about
has
belts
launched.
more than they did the
If you had
Scholar
anything up,
changes.
listed in
Oof.
the different market boards, you might want to
Oof.
take them down.
今 BGM シャドーブリンガーズにしたら
Change the background using the shadow fingers.
さあここまでがベルトに関して帯防具でした。
はい。
続いてこれもねずっとお伝えしてきたんですけど、今日の実機見ていただいたやつもすでにそうなってますけどデノミネーションについてです。はい。で
And,
どうぞ。
oh, sorry. We looked at the game screen, and you may have
Sorry,
already
I'm looking
noticed
at
some of
this.
the numbers being
I'll show you.
impacted. But we want to explain the downscaling again.
Where's
まず
the- do you have a
レベル
link for
50からレベル80 ま
No, no,
で
I'm
の
gonna
装
just
備
put
パラ
it
メー
on
タ
the
の
stream
上
because
昇幅を
do we really need to know about the
ギュッ
downscaling
と圧縮
value?
させていただいてます。
So the difference in gear attributes from level 50 to 80 will be reduced.
Lower gravity on the moon. No need for belts. It all makes sense.
It's true.
What are they holding up? Nothing. You're on the moon.
ダメージの最大値とかっていうのがギュッと一回圧縮されて小さい数字になります。
So as you saw in the game client, the HP for both the enemy as well as yourself, and the damage being dealt has been significantly compacted.
で、これに合わせてですね、調理品、薬品、マテリアの効果量もそれぞれ合わせて、デノミネーション抑えられてますので、ご了承ください。
I couldn't see it because my face was in the way on my screen. But that is the world of darkness. Yeah, you're right.
まあ大体以前のハーフェスとか新情報発表会でもお伝えしたんですけど、大体5分の1ぐらいその攻撃とかで言えばになってると思ってください。
I think we mentioned this during the fan festivals or in the showcase announcement showcase, but the downscaling is we're going to be downscaling it to about 1/5.
で、全て考慮した上でバランスをできるだけ維持するようには調整しております。
I really wonder
adjustments to maintain balance with
when WoW did its first squish, there was like a giant issue, right? Wasn't it just like bedlam when it happened? Like people
No, because they.
Was it fine?
I don't remember it being a huge, like, it was fine. Mostly because they beta tested the hell out of it. Final Fantasy 14 doesn't do that.
Yeah. Well, they do some Q&A, but it's not like a beta, you're right.
They literally don't just give it to half the players.
Yeah.
With just explanation on words, but with Yoshida looking at all of the content and making sure to test everything out and seeing the downscaled numbers, it really doesn't change the way the game plays. It doesn't feel different. You will get used to it rather quickly. It didn't really even take an hour to get used to the downscaled numbers.
もちろんね、ギュッてこう圧縮されてるから、ちょっと過去のコンテンツで IL ご利用ししてたみたいな時は、どうしてもこう上昇幅が小さくなってるんで、ちょっとその前よりは硬くなったみたいなのはありはするけど、それ
I hope it's something grand and fun and not like.
I think it's probably merch.
今回
I'll take merch.
される ID とか
Anything different would be lovely.
なんかファイジャのダメージ、なるほどね、デノミしたから小さくなったなと思ったぐらいで、あとは
Someone in your chat said, we're going to go ahead and go in game now and look at the belts and how you go and turn them.
Of course, with the reduction of
Good night, everybody.
In some places where you just pressed on with the item level, because there is such a broad range, you might feel that some of the enemies
they might talk about
the
server stuff
as in like
part.
It might take a little bit more.
I don't know why they wouldn't just say that then instead of being like and then something
and
else.
Deal enough damage, but
well, then because people tune out.
Looking at the content,
it's all marketing.
That's, aimed for level 90 or
you think this is
beyond,
marketing? What they're doing? You think they're like
the
got them
dungeons or the trials, the primal
got them.
Of course, you'll physically see the numbers.
I think aspects of this
like
were
with Fire 3. Oh yeah, downscaling. I do see the numbers kind of come down, but again, you get used to it, and it's not like it's not devastating, so to speak.
なので過去のコンテンツに普通に IL ご利用しでなんだっけ、制限解除じゃなくて、IL のギリギリ強いやつで行った時には体感やっぱり今までよりはその伸びが抑えられてる分だけ相対的にちょっとやっぱ硬く感じたりはある。まあそれに合わせてちょっと報酬の付け直しとかは今もまだ検討してるので、はい。ただもう本当80以降とかやってると何も変わらないです本当に。はい。
Just to reiterate, like if you do go into some of the past content and if you don't go into it unsynced, or no, if you go into it unsynced, because it has been kind of compacted, it might feel like
It's going to be
it
harder.
takes a little bit more effort to get through to some of the enemies.
That happened in
but
WoW.
again, with content that is level
Yeah,
80
I mean that's
and
what it.
higher,
That's what this.
it doesn't.
That's why
you
if
don't
you're trying to
feel a
get stuff done, you
difference.
have until November 23rd to get shit
で
done.
なんでやるのっていうところなんですけども、
はい
やっぱり今まで、本当にありがたいことにここまでそのファイナルファンタジー14皆さんの応援もあって長く続けられてきて、さらにこの先もあと10年はもう全然やれるだろうと今思ってるんですけど、やっぱりまだそのあたりがわからない。その僕らもなんていうのどこまで続けられるか勢いでって言ってた時にこうやっぱアイテムレベルの上昇によってプレイヤーが強くなるっていうことを結構こう、大きくつけてきてた。
Holy
The
shit.
19th is
今
about
こ
it
の
came.
ペースのままさらに進んでいくと
The 19th
本
is
当に
early
数字がめちゃくちゃな桁になっていき、もう
Same
バ
day
グを
as,
引き起こしたりとか、ヘイト管理がもう、今ですらもう破綻してたり実はするので、この先
I just
10
realized I've
年
been
も
live for
また
15 hours
こ
straight.
の成長を続けていくため
What
に
am I doing?
一旦
What am I doing?
なんていうの
I don't know. I have no clue what you're
ギュ
doing.
ッとちょっと数字を縮めさせてもらって
I don't know how to help
あの
you.
上のこう
Not a
成長をしっかりまた作っていきたい。でこれは仮にもし14がこの先10年やったらまた8年後とか9年後とかにもう一回またデノミネーションさせてくださいっていう日が来るとは思います。なのでこれはもうどちらかというと皆さんによりさらに長い期間14を楽しんでもらうためにやらなければいけないことなので、すいませんご理解していただけると助かります。はい。はい。
You may be wondering why we're downscaling, but you know, looking at just how many people are joining us at this point, and we're still growing. So
You
we're
think they
looking
talked
at,
about how many new players they've
another
got?
10 more years potentially.
Whoa.
And so considering
10 more years?
If we continue
10
at this
more
pace,
years.
will
10
we
more
be
years.
able to sustain
How are we gonna go-
ourselves in
That's at least 5
the coming 10
expansions.
years after here?
At least 4.
Before, we didn't know how far we can go. We didn't know just how long we can continue.
We could all be in the
running
water
Fantasy
wars by
14.
then,
So
for all we know.
with
I don't.
the
I'm
concept
already
of
saving my
the
piss,
item level
Jesse.
making
All right?
the player stronger. We've kind of
Like, I mean, I don't know.
added, the rate at which players become stronger has
This
kind
is
of
whiskey?
is
Huh?
it was at an accelerated pace. So with the
that's just
numbers
dark.
That's just what I
That's
have on
really-
the bottle.
That's
keeping
very
at
dark
this
P.
pace,
I'm not saying
we
that's a
will
problem,
start to
buddy,
see
but that's like
numbers,
I don't drink
dark.
water. I gotta hoard it.
interfering with some of the formulas and calculations. The numbers will.
I would not
will
hoard
look
my
ridiculous
very
with the
dark
additional
urine.
digits.
I would be like,
The management
I need to
of
see a
aggro,
doctor.
Gets to be a little difficult, and the formulas that work in the background, it's actually already.
That's
causing some
right, it's
trouble with
JP
such inflated
brand P.
numbers. So
We call it
It's not
JP.
P unless it's
to
JP.
take this
Yeah.
opportunity to kind of compact it, kind of bring it down to size, so to speak, so that we will have more room to continue growing upwards. And so we're hopeful that this will allow for us to
10
leave
years.
room
Can you
for
imagine
growth.
if we're on the same
And
graphics
maybe
engine for
8 years
10
down the line
fucking
from
years?
Here,
There's no way.
We might once again. Come
Well,
back
they'll
and say,
update it
okay,
because they'll get
we
rid of
need to
PS4
downscale
and
again.
move to PS5.
But
PS4
again, we're
is
trying to look
7.0
into the
when
future.
that
We're
gets
trying to
removed.
make sure that we're
But
leaving
Yeah.
enough
they
room
might
for
also they
growth
might
so
honestly
that
make that
players can
8.0
continue
because
to
like no one's
enjoy,
gonna have a
Final
PS5.
Fantasy
You know,
14 for as long
By
as
7.0,
possible.
they
So,
will.
that's 2 years
For
from now.
people might be
Toshiba
discouraged
said
about
the
For
shit's not
sure.
getting fixed
downscaling,
till
but,
like
please
Christmas of
understand we are trying to
2022.
do this for
It's
the,
happening, dog. Believe in the dream.
betterment
All right.
of the
Believe
game
in the
and to
dream.
Make sure we're looking
right.
into the future as well.
はい。でこのデノミネーションのさらに、続きがあってですね、人数制限解除の時どうなるのっていうところなんですけど、
What?
超える力強っていうのがかかります。
Oh,
And so there's still more in terms of the downscaling. People might be wondering, so what if you go in as an undersized party? Well, when you're using an undersized party,
Okay.
enhanced echo will be applied.
まあこれまでにできるだけ近いバランスになるように、新しく作ったシステムなんですけど、これコンテンツレベルがいくつかによって
That's good.
超える力今日は自動的
You can
に
unsync shit.
強さが変わるっていうものなので。
Not
ちょ
bad.
っと説明は難しいですけど、なんとなくいくコンテンツに合わせた超える力の強いやつがかかるんだなと思ってもらえればいいかなと思います。
enhance.
So it says here, enhanced echo effect will be applied to bring the difficulty balance in line with
What do they call the new
previous
fire
patches.
spell? What are they?
And enhancement
huge-
strength will
huge
vary
fire?
by duty level.
No,
So
it's
basically
Hyper
speaking,
fire?
There's
whatever content
low-
you go
there- it was
into,
low
High-
the
it's high fire.
enhanced echo should
low fire, I believe, is what
allow
they said.
for
It's high
the power
fire.
level to be like
We were making a joke about low
to
fire
make it
because you said
appropriate
low
to
fire.
what it
Okay.
I think it was low
originally
fire.
was, and make it in line with
It was high five.
previous patches.
I think it was low fire, high five. Low fire is literally just the music from Amarang, and high five is every time you enter the twinning. High five.
I see. Oh, they're also fucking with XP?
もうボス討伐時に一気にまとめてその分お支払いするっていう形に変えさせていただきました。
なるほど。
And then with the experience points that are gained through battles have become very inflated as well. So that's being adjusted also. And with that, whenever you go into a dungeon and there are like enemies, like mob enemies or like trash mobs that you go through, previously we would allow for EXP to be gained whenever you defeat each individual enemy, but we are going to be adjusting it so that when you get to the boss, the dungeon boss, that's when all of the EXP will be awarded.
Huh.
プレイヤーの皆さんが損するようなことにはしてないの
You
で、そ
You
こ
have
は
to
ご
kill
安心くださ
bosses
い。
for XP.
Yeah.
But of course, rest assured, it won't be disadvantageous, so to speak, for the players when you're going through a dungeon. So, yeah, there's no need to worry there.
むしろ ID の経
I
験
guess that's just an easier way to track
その
XP
デ
or
ノミネーショ
something.
ンとは別に、ARR から
Or it prevents people from dipping out or skipping trash.
あ、はい。
経験値のもらえる
I don't
幅
know.
とか
I don't
は
know what the purpose
全
is.
部新たにレベル90がキャップっていうところに合わせて全部また坂カーブを調整したので、全て複数ジョブ遊べるぐらい結構綺麗に調整したので
Yeah, does that nerf
心配し
earrings?
なくても大丈夫です。
I don't know.
With the experience points that are gained in these different instance dungeon has been revisited. We made sure to look at the growth curve across ARR all the way through Shadowbringers, with keeping in mind that the new level cap is going to be at level 90. So we've adjusted the curve so
new
that
level
it
cap's
is
90?
appropriate for that span.
That's big.
And
That's huge,
should
Jesse.
allow for you to play
What do you-
with
what?
multiple
I'm
jobs.
joking.
So please rest assured there as well.
I thought you had a stroke, man. I was like, what
はい、ありがとう。
大丈夫ですかね。
the hell are you talking about?
と
You lost your
と
mind.
第2部終了。
はい、第2部はここまで
We haven't gotten a
とさ
full
せてい
page
ただい
thing
て
about it yet.
も
I
う
didn't
一
know.
度、休憩を挟みたいなと思っております。So now we conclude the
Part two.
second phase of
Oh.
today's Letter Live.
Second phase is done.
でも結構終わり見えてきたね。
そうですね。
はい
We
で
did it.
ここから、
We made it
また
through.
20分ほど休憩をいただきたいと。
あ、20分いる？
Break?
いらない
俺は10分。
I think Yoshi P just said break. Break?
10分休憩にします。
10分で、あ、大丈夫ですよ。
はい。では、
10分で。
10分休憩になりまして、
うん
休憩の間皆さんお暇でしょうと思い
That
ま
man
して
took off his
ですね
Says I need
動
to
画
Had a
smoke.
rough
3本ご
day.
用意しております。一つ目は、まずファンフェス先日ありましたね。ファンフェスの思い出動画ご覧になってない方も多いと思いますので、ファンフェスの思い出動画を、ご用意しておりますのと、あと先日、ご紹介しました料理本を紹介する動画っていうのがございまして、こちらも合わせて、ご覧いただきつつ、
What comes
あとですね、
next?
最新のサントラデス・アントゥ・ドーン、
デスアンコドーン。
はい、こちらね、こちら
Are we gonna
リリースされました
fan fest
こちらの MV がございます。
I thought someone said in my
こち
chat.
ら3本合わせてご覧いただければ、休憩もちょっとできていいんじゃないかなということでございます。So
Is this
now
a
we are
merch?
taking a 10 minutes break now, and then we have some video. One is the memories from the
He's
last
literally holding a
festival,
CD.
and then introduction of the cookbook. And then
Oh, the
new music
cookbook.
video for
We're doing a
the-
whiskey suite with
our
Jesse. You wanna-
latest soundtrack.
You want to fly to
Yes,
St. Louis and cook
は
with
い、
us?
それでは今から10分
Sure.
休憩です。
I'll fly out here if you want to.
See you in 10 minutes.
Great, done.
どうぞ。
Easy clap, chat. This might be kind of cool.
コメントを拾いながら進行しようと思ってますので。今回結構ボーカルこだわったところなので。
じゃあそこは今日ちゃんとしときます。
Oh yeah, I wonder if this is DMCA-able.
はい。
Oh, this is all in game, right? They're practicing.
ぜひですね、笑顔で上に上がっていただけると助かります。
Wait, so is this going to be a DVD?
I don't think they said that. We're gonna get her looking at him because that look is my favorite thing that ever existed.
Maybe. Maybe not. Did someone
I
do
didn't see the
Crystarium?
Lego Crystarium.
What the
That was
fuck?
great.
That was awesome.
Hi. Hello.
もやしです。
Watched that video about 4 times.
ゲームっていうエンターテインメントは人の心も救えるんだなっていうふうにすごく思いました。
次のハンフェス目指してまた
Think I make us
頑張
cry
りたいと思いますので、ぜひこれからも
I
よろし
didn't
くお願
pay
いし
for
ま
this
す。
shit. I don't want to cry.
Thank God it's in Japanese. I know what they're saying, but like,
Whew. We got close. Ow. That was on them, chat.
what is this? Oh, the
It's a
cookbook.
cookbook.
Okay. All right.
Oh my God, I want those. Coffee biscuit.
Coffee biscuits.
That's a chocolate chip. We're going to make all these. Ooh.
Cheesecake.
Rollin' berry cheesecake.
What do they consider a rolling berry in real life?
If a berry can roll,
Guess. How does it work?
it's got to be a perfect circle. If you want to come out and cook on the 9th, let me know.
The 9th of what?
November. That's what
Yeah,
I
all right.
said. Whoa. We're hyping.
Go out and buy this thing here. It's everything after 5.1.
Whoa.
They're like, go through the music quickly.
What the fuck? What? Oh, that's a good ass song. That's a good ass song. Keep telling me with the hits.
Yo, I'd buy this just for all the stuff from Nier.
Oh my God, that song still. All of this is 10 out of 10 Nier songs. I think ever since I saw that Nier concert in person, I will forever be like connected with that music.
Oh my god, they have... Oh my god, they have all the bangers from the weapons?
Yep. I might have to buy this.
This might be the album to get. This might be the one to get.
It's pretty good. I didn't like the Zadnor. I've heard this way too much. Now give me the boss music.
Hey, the dwarves!
Whoa. Now that's a song right there. Are we going to go all the way to 5.5? Yes, we are. Oh, no more dance.
That song I forgot.
Dude, if anything, this is just a reminder of how much unique music was made for Shadowbringers and how much of it was all fucking incredible.
So good.
I like that song. That one's okay.
Oh, it's the boy.
There we go. Spooky. I need to go do this near raid again, just to experience the last boss. God, it's so good. They even put the chiptune shit.
The chiptune's great. That's a great part of that fight. That's so neat.
Yeah. How much near content is there? Basically the whole first game, kind of, and some Drakengard shit. That song got in there. There we go. That went on sale Wednesday. Is that the one that Yoshi P's signing for the first like 2,000 orders or whatever? Or Soken is signing?
I have no clue. That'd be amazing if that's the case.
I know that they were like some fans were upset because they announced it after the fact. Nice. Nice.
I love that they were like, "Do you know Go-Go?"
Have they haven't done like story elements from 6 yet, right? There's been
Literally,
some.
the Warring Triad is in the game.
Well, yeah, but
I
mean, like
all
to
the Empire is literally the Empire from 6.
to the extent of like what they're doing with 4 for this, right? Is there anything comparable to that for 6 or no? There's like elements of
like
6.
like literally Ultros. Like there's so many things from 6 in the game.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah, and the Sigmascape is literally all Final Fantasy 6. Yeah, you're right.
True.
Yeah, there's a lot that's 6. Even the Imperial units that's in Ozzy Slaw are the 6th Imperial whatever they are.
Right.
And that checks out because of what Ozzy Slaw is.
That's true.
Yeah, Castrum Urbania is straight up a Final Fantasy 6 reference.
Are you gonna do a parade again through the zones before Endwalker? I think the FC is gonna set something up like that. We did that last time. If you're interested, we walked through all of the Shadowbringers, or all the Stormblood zones rather.
What if we got to go to bed?
One more part.
Go-Go's from 5, though? Go-Go's from 6. He might be in 5, but he's also from 6. Oh, yeah, Doma. You're right. Doma is from 6. The song, the Doman song is from 6.
That's true.
Hian's dad is from 6. It's all from it, baby.
What's this?
This is what's his face's theme?
No. Someone linked me something.
Oh,
What
yeah,
the
this is our
fuck?
boys' theme. The best boy.
Jesse, I'm gonna show you something that might be cursed.
Oh no, it's too late for cursed.
Ah, where the fuck am I?
Oh yeah, that is cursed.
That's cursed
That's
as
just
shit.
terrifying. Oh my god, look at those two cursed monsters. God, awful.
This is $1,200 for a Y'shtola doll.
I mean, if anything was ever going to come to life and kill you, it is this. It's this thing right here. This thing would kill you. Yes.
She's 60 centimeters. How big is that?
Like that? Like that?
I don't know.
It's uncomfortably big is the answer. Uncomfortably big.
I don't know. 2 feet? That's pretty big.
Well, they straight up did just like put a bunch of shit on sale.
Oh, is that really
Wow.
what they did?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Well, a whole bunch is a relative term, I think. I see 4 new things.
What is it?
That doll, a vinyl for Endwalker, a reincarnation plushie, and then Kingdom Hearts cards.
Thank you very much for watching.
So-
that Perfect Alexander shirt is on sale.
Number 66. Now
Is it?
we are entering the phase 3.
You can also get a
of today's
fat cat
program.
massage stick.
5時間
はい。
経過しましたね。
$30.
Ah.
Nice.
さあ、行きましょうか。
Oh, you can also get a Ronkin Serpent
今
massage
日は第
stick for
3部はですね、その
30
他いくつか
bucks.
今日ご紹介しておきた
Those
い
pins
アップデートがありますので
are
ご
available
紹
as well.
介していきたいと思います。
まずこちらです。ドン。
Ridiculous.
That doll's
Ridiculous.
$1,000.
HQ アイテムを
What?
削減いたします。
They're moving HQ items.
We will be removing some HQ items.
ですね、ではどういうことかというのをご説明していきますが、まず一部 HQ アイテムの排出を停止します。
Oh, they're not
で
removing all
主
of them.
にギャザラーの採取などで意図せず HQ 入手してカバンがとにかく
Oh,
圧
they're
迫されていく
reducing overall
っていう
inventory bloat.
ことが多いので、
Wait a minute. So all those items that I have in my inventory are just
So
Zero
getting into
gil
what
now?
exactly that entails. Basically,
There you go, dummy.
Certain items will no longer be obtainable as HQ high quality. This is basically whenever you're gathering materials or whatnot. Sometimes you unintentionally procure HQ items, and so that kind of puts a lot of pressure on inventory. So we wanted to kind of combat that inventory bloat. So we've just decided we would do away with some of the HQ items.
ではまとめを作ってございますので、まず排出が停止される、HQ アイテムから見ていきましょう。ギャザラーが採取可能なアイテムからは全て HQ がなくなります、それから敵がドロップする素材も HQ がなくなります。
Gathered
で
items.
トークンで交換できる素材
yeah,
もなし
interesting.
でその他
What does it do for half the
コンテンツで
quests?
獲得できるクラフター
That's
が
true.
制作できない素材に関してはHQ が一切排出されなくなります。
So we created summaries for this also. So first, we would like to go into items that will no longer be available as HQ. Basically, gathered items, enemy drops, materials that are exchanged using tokens, and non-craftable materials.
Then what's
obtained
the
from
point of
certain
mooching?
content. So stuff
When you
that,
fish, the mooch is to
crafters
get a
or
high.
disciples of the hand
Jesse,
have
you'll have to
created.
tune in for the future live letter.
HQ 自体は排出は止まるんですけど、
We'll go
削除は
real in
皆さんが
depth
手元
on
に持ってるものは
crafting
削除はしないの
and the
で、
idea
手
of
元
the
には残るんですけ
moochability.
ど、制作時の食品質アップとか納品時ボーナスとかはもうなくなってしまうので、出品トレードする場合は
Welcome to
必須下げて
Final
ですね、
Fantasy
無給にしていただくようお
14,
願いいたします。
So of course, with HQ items,
Can you have HQ belts?
no longer being dropped, then that being said, whatever you already had on hand will remain.
So I looked it up.
So let's see, you won't be able to.
Looked what up?
These items won't. It
If
won't
you really,
increase the
really
crafting
want
quality,
it,
nor
the only
will
thing
it
that seems to be
provide
interesting,
bonuses,
at
when
least to
we
The
me,
merch?
is
deliver these
merch-wise,
items.
the
On top of
vinyl
that,
record
when
I saw
you
that, yeah.
are going
has
to be,
only 2 songs on it.
like,
One is
selling these
the
items, HQ items will no longer be able
song from
to,
the
be
full
sold
Endwalker
via
cinematic
marketplace.
trailer.
So you would
The other
need
one
to
is literally
reduce
just the
quality
Endwalker theme
down
by
to
itself.
NQ.
So it would be the first time
Oh.
we've ever heard a complete Endwalker
で
theme.
じゃあ
by itself.
Why'd I have to buy a hi-fi record
アイテムは何かというと、
Yes,
クラ
I
フター
would.
の皆さんが
Someone's just
制
gonna
作
put that
可
on the
能なアイ
internet.
テム
I'll
っていうのは
wait.
引き続きノーマルクオリテ
I'll
ィ
wait.
とハイクオリティっていうのが存在します。で、中間素材に関しても、同じです。あとは装備品、完成品ですね。はい。っていうのも HQ、NQ と
I
残ります。
ran this dungeon way too many fucking
Now,
times.
for items that will still be available as HQ are crafted items. So those will be available in both NQ and HQ. This also includes the intermediary materials, gear. The crafted gear, of course, will be available as normal quality and high quality as well.
Uh-huh.
まあとはいえ。
Hey, we
じゃあ
just crossed
その
5 hours on the
どう
VOD.
なの
Welcome.
っていうところなんですけど、次行ってもらえますか。はいはい。こちらクラフターの制作可能なアイテムと
What?
中間素材、それから装備品っていうのは
Oh.
6.0 以降もそのまま変わりません。
So for the items that are still going to be available, the functionality will remain unchanged.
Are you streaming this at
even after
3
the
a.m. when it
release
launches
of
or no?
Endwalker.
What?
そしてですね、
This game?
続いて、これによってですね、HQ がなくなることで
You're not gonna be up
最
with
終
me.
に関わるギャザラー
No,
の
I'm not
能力
doing
が
that.
どうなのっていうのを全部見
My
直しを
first
してます。
day of playing is gonna be
で
leveling
主
a
に
new
これら
job.
は取れる個数に影響を与え
That's my
first day.
全
That's
部
what
変
Sam's
更してい
usually
ま
doing.
す。
So actions and attributes that affected
I gotta get into that
HQ
story.
yields when
That needs
gathering will be adjusted.
Yeah, I'm not too
Primarily
fussed.
changed
I don't
to
need to see it
affect
right away.
item
I'm gonna enjoy
yield.
it.
なので
Me and my
そういう
Dolphy
整えていく
Dreamy
と
Stola for
一回で取れる個数が増えるっていう
I kind of just want to get her and just like
So in other words,
pose her behind
before
me and
you
not.
would,
I can't
I'm not
justify-
even gonna talk about it. I'm just gonna put her there.
Would allow for you to gather
Just completely act. Oh
materials,
yeah.
but with this
Yeah, I can't
update,
justify
those
how I would
have
explain
been,
that to anyone who's in my
those
life.
abilities
Like,
have
why do you
been
own that? I'd be like, I
adjusted
don't.
so
I
that, whenever
can't-
you
Can
go
you
in with the
imagine what
proper sort of
Aaron would say to me?
preparation and here, it will affect the number or the quantity.
I
you're
like
able
sat there
to
and
sort of
comb her hair at night.
gather.
で
I love
上司に関しては HQ じゃない別のパラメータ
You hand her a flower.
します。はい。
And for fishers, there will be a different sort of parameter that's not HQ.
まあやっぱね釣った魚がね
うん
大きい小さいっていうところは釣りのね一つのポ
We
イント
said
で
there
もあ
weren't
ったり
going to
す
be
るので
fishing changes,
Hi.
but Krendor missing some news.
Of course, with fishers, the size of
I mean,
the catch definitely.
I don't think he would know what any of
affects,
that means anyway.
What you gather, so
The size of the
we-
catch?
that's definitely being kept in consideration.
Okay, so this is how they do things where it's like you need to find a certain.
これらによってですね、乗船
Because there's some quests where you have to find a high quality thing.
HQ の条件があったりする、
はいはい
クエストとか、攻略手帳とか、アチーブメントは全て見直しを、6.0 に合わせてかけております。
So quests, challenge log entries, and achievements requiring HQ items will be
I
adjusted.
don't like who buys that
なのでもう
Ishtola figure and
そ
it's
のア
not
クション
immediately
の効
fucking
果だった
weird.
り引き具合だったりクラフトも同じですけど、
はい。
もう
I mean, there's a lot of people
影響する全て
who
は
like a lot of different things in this world, and frankly, I don't question it anymore. Not after I watched all my friends buy every amiibo ever.
Amiibos
I was like,
are
why do
weird
you-
though.
Amiibos are super weird.
I don't know. Maybe
Maybe the weirdest. Maybe the weirdest. Amiibos are
Maybe.
nonsense. I don't understand
with
it.
anything
Just
that
don't tell me that you have a bunch of
involves,
amiibos
these
hiding out back
HQ
there.
items that will become no longer available. So
What are
any
BJDs?
actions,
I've never
effective
heard.
actions,
What does that stand for?
Crafting,
Box a lot.
anything that is affected will be
BJDs.
adjusted. Again, this is in preparation for more longevity and to
Big jolly
to
dolls.
look into 10 years beyond the release of Endwalker, and we wanted to kind of
They keep mentioning
streamline
10 years and
things,
beyond.
at this point.
でこれらはちょっと経済影響もあるので詳細をですね次回のもう一回行月のフィナーレ前にやりますよというプロデューサーレターライブの方で細かくどう変わるのかとかいうのをお伝えしていこうと思いますのでぜひそちらをご注目いただければと思います。
So this will affect the economy of in-game. So we would like to go into further detail and make sure we are covering
Next live letter.
And explaining what is all involved in detail. So this will be covered in the next
Get rid of your
letter from
HQ
the
items.
producer live, which will be done immediately before the release of Endwalker.
はい。こちらに関しては以上かな。
They're going to talk about all that merch, right? I hope they have a doll there in person.
では続いてメディアツアー
I want to see how big it is compared to them.
I hope they just come back and Yoshi P is a doll. It turns into the Angel episode where everyone's just a Muppet.
これはちょっと落ち着いて聞いてほしいんですけど、いいですよ言って。テレポと都市内転送のアップデートがございます。まず一つ目はですね、テレポの消費ギルの変更についてでございます。
Oh, we're getting
So of course, with the media tour coming up, there are still some more information that we would like to share. This next update, I would
Please
like
don't make it more than $9.99.
Make sure you're seated and just be calm when you hear this. But we would like to make an update and adjust the teleportation fees.
ですね、今回両月のフィナーレ
Are you going to tell me that it's going to cost more to go from the moon
ということが発表されておりますが、
back to
この世界
Eorzea?
が広がっていくとですね、ほぼ全てのテレポが999になってしまうので、今後の拡張に合わせてですね、消費ギルの計算式を全て見直しをさせていただきました。
Of course, with Endwalker, we are taking to the moon, and our world is expanding yet even further. So, how we currently have our teleportation fees, our max is at 999 gil. So
Don't do it.
Sooner or later, all of the locations we need to teleport to will cost 999 gils. So considering we would like to make sure that we are laying the proper foundations for further expansion. Another one of the elements that we looked at is the guild that is required to teleport.
They're going to do 9999.
まず現状999ギルというキャップがかかってるんですけど、キャップを一回外してます。
Of course, the current cap on the teleportation fees is 999 gil, but we are going to remove that upper limit.
で今までも内部計算的にはそうなってるんですけど、今飛ぼうとしてるところから
Maybe you
テレポート先の距離に応じて価格が変わるっていうのをやってるんですけど、そこをさらにちょっと調整した結果が、こちらになっております。
So we are going to adjust or we already had the calculation set up internally. So it is measured by the distance from point A to point B, or where you want to get to.
How much does it
and
cost to go to the
fees are
FC
calculated
house?
according to the distance. And so
だ
right
だし
now, of course, there's a
あごめんなさい
sorry,
ど
there
うぞ
should be another element of the PowerPoint, but it's
Oh.
going to be adjusted as such.
Oh shit, that's pricey. Well, not
結論
really.
から言うと、まあ、
I
その
can't
カ
read
ッ
the
プを
text.
超え
What
て
is that?
1000ギルを超えてるところ
It
も
looks
ある
like
んですけど
14.
安くなってるところ
Yeah,
も
it's the
結
highest.
構あります結果的に、まあ、そっちにね目がいっちゃうんですけどみんな、はい
Of course, with the level cap being, or not level cap, the guild, the fee cap being removed, you do see costs that exceeds 1,000 gil. But because
mean-
we revisited and recalculated the teleportation fees, you may notice also that some of the locations have become cheaper to teleport.
これなので飛ぶ場所
I think if you
距離が
just
遠ければ
utilize
遠いほど可変し
Favorite
ますってこ
teleport
れ固
stuff,
定
you
の
could
値
probably
では
be
ないの
pretty cheap
で
still.
その言い方で通じるかな
So these fees will fluctuate depending on where you are and then where you're teleporting to. It's not a set number, like it's not going to be expensive to fly to certain regions, regardless of where you're coming from.
Moon's gonna be expensive.
これ今リストが出てるのは
1 million.
東ラノシアのコスタ・デル・ソルからテレポした場合です、はいのリストです
So these numbers, please don't get hung up on the numbers. This is only measured from, we're flying out of Eastern Lanosia from Costa del Sol.
そうなんでコスタでサンプルなんだよって言われるとごめんメディアツアーでここしか開けてないからなんだよ Q エリア
そうなんです。
People are wondering, well, why Lanosia? Why the Costa del Sol? Well, that's the place we've opened up for the media tours. that's
Costa
why.
del Sol has a teleport to the moon.
なので主要になるところを無料にこう
Yeah, I think
お気に入りとかで安くしておいて
about 3 billion people just
そこに
learned how to
中継してから飛ぶとめちゃくちゃ安くなったりするんでちょっと工夫をすると全然この
Eastern
理由かからなかったりする
Lan-
ので
Lanosia.
It's in the
い
game.
ただけるとありが
I
た
thought
い
I
で
was
す
pronounced
Eastern
that.
Lanosia.
I thought I pronounced it as
because the
Eastern
fees will fluctuate
Lanasia.
depending on the distance. You
Or
might want to
Lanosia,
have
as some
like
people
a
say.
favorited point or a location where you can teleport to for free, and then use that as like a connection point
Lanosia?
to get to
Yeah, I've also seen
whatever
Lanosia.
location it is.
例えばですけど今これクリスタリウムが498ギルになってるん
All
です
right,
けど
I'm putting up.
クリ
If
スタリウ
if
ム
they're
まで
not
飛
done
ん
at
でしまう
45,
と
I'm out.
レイクランドまでは100
45? What time is it? Oh. Oh, I should have been in bed.
Yeah, this is way
AP, I'm
past.
too old for this.
This is way past my bedtime.
So for example, say it costs about 408 gil to fly over to Crystarium. Once you get to Crystarium, Lakeland is right there, so it's cheaper than 100 gil. So again, it kind of depends on the distance.
クリスタリウムが安い理由はですねクリスタルタワーの位置を考えてるからですクリスタルタワーから転送されるっていうことを考えると
I beseech you, Ramu, great god of beers and
じゃない
thunder.
ですかなんで
Well, no, you pissed off Titan
Short
earlier.
circuit the
しか見て
internet.
ないんで安いん
Short
ですよ
circuit, shut it down. Shut it down.
So
Shut down the
the reason why
internet.
it's cheaper is because, well, it's looking at the Crystal Tower as like the starting off point. And so if you consider the distance, it becomes very cheap. Like you're not teleporting too far.
なのでまあ節約されたい方はちょっとルートを考えてもらえると良いかな
Yeah,
と
Jess,
思います
Jesse's first live letter.
ちょっと4桁インパクトがでかいんで、
He's gonna have a hard
すげえ
time
値上が
coming
りしたっ
back.
て見えるんですけど、実際この計算式によって安くなってるところも多数あるので、安くなるパターンも多数増えてるって言った方が正しいかな。はい。
So again, you might want to consider the route
Now,
that you're taking.
Does
in
it
order
cost
to save
more
gil,
money to
when you're
teleport if I'm
teleporting.
wearing a belt?
I know looking at a
Because it's more
4-digit
weight.
cost for teleporting seems like a lot, but the calculation formula has been adjusted.
No, it's not a lot.
and so
It's
it
totally
should
fair.
properly like calculate out.
I don't. You know, it's 500 extra gil.
Sometimes the distance, depending on the
totally
distance,
fair.
the
That's
cost
like,
would be cheaper than it originally was.
It's fine.
I mean,
まあちょっとこれに合わせて
They
言っと
just
くと
beat me down to the point where I
テストを
accepted
作った
being
じゃないです
charged
か
more for a thing. I'm like, you know what? I don't
次
care.
回でお伝えしようと思
That's
った
why
んです
they
けど
put this in here
転
so
送
late.
チケットもちょっとオプションが増えていて
The scholars are already gone.
この値段以
They don't
上
get
だったら
expense them.
もう勝手に使ってくれこれ以下は使わないでくれみたいななんか細かい設定ができるようになったり知ってるんで
Why is the VOD
はい
not today? Because Rammstein was in a
But
fucking
that also
trailer
kind
that we
of
watched, and
affects
so I
the
can't. I don't want to get
teleport
DMCA'd.
tickets. We're going to save this for next PLL, but there's going to be different options for your teleportation tickets. Like it's some of them might be like free for use within any
Jesse, you know,
range
if we
of,
abuse the Final Fantasy
distance, or
XIV
some
friend
that is like,
system,
this
we
for
get
certain
Aetherite
other
tickets.
distance. So there's also going to be like in
you want to be my friend?
consideration of these fees being recalculated.
I just want to
the
pay the
teleportation tickets
fee
are also
and go to
going
bed,
be
man. I just want to pay the
で
fee.
まあせっかくの機
I
会
just
な
want
の
to
で
like.
ちょっと
It's
コ
only
メントを見てると最近
1442.
始めた方とか
That's the Kugane, man.
That's when Columbus sailed the ocean blue. I'm not paying that.
ちょっと
That's 1492, but it's very close.
I mean, I was
そもそも
close.
なんで金取ん
You're
だよ
very close.
っていう
You're only one generation off.
ちょっと説明をしておく
Very
とま
It was
ず
there.
システムこういうその
All I'm saying
ギルを
is
こういただくのって
Costa
シ
del
ステム側が
Sol,
ギルを回収する
Kugane,
っていう
that's I mean, that's a treat.
します。これは僕
I'll
も
pay that for only
他のゲームで遊んでる時に
1,442 bucks. That's cheaper than a plane
回
ticket.
収されてんなみたいな。
Get me on
ま
there.
ず一旦そこまでお願いできます。
If you were to say, Jesse, what's a
So
plane
looking at
ticket
the
cost to go
comments,
from Mexico to
and
Japan?
it might be because there are
It's
people
not
who just
$1,442.
started,
It's more expensive than
playing
that.
an MMO, but
You're not
All
wrong.
I'm
I do
saying
see that
is,
people are wondering,
it
so why
makes
do we
sense.
even
Let's
charge
move
a
on. How are we still on
teleportation fee?
this?
So allow me to explain. With
No
this
one-
system, of course, there's
Nobody
an element
cares.
where
They're
we're
gonna
sort
pay
of,
the money.
They're
gonna pay the
collecting
money.
or-
Yoshi
yeah,
P, they're gonna
collecting
pay. You don't have to convince us.
で、
Let's go in game.
モンスターを倒したりとか何かコンテンツをクリアしたりするとまあギルがシステムからこう払い出されてると思うんですけどこういうギルを皆さんから回収させていただく場所をその作っていかないと皆さんの中のギルがただひたすら溜まっていくことになるんですね。でプレイヤーの皆さんから見たらいや別にギル溜まっていくことでお前らが何が困るんだよなんで減らすんだよってなると思う
How
んで
much
す
does
け
it
ど
cost
こ
if
れ
I buy that
みんな
Ishtola
が
doll?
超絶
What do we
お
do? I
金
get
持ちギル持ちになっちゃうと
Do I get a
結果
discount?
マーケットの流通されるアイテムとかがどんどん値上がりしてくるんですよ。高騰
Is this only getting me? In order to make the pain stop, I gotta buy a solo doll. That's it. Then he's like, now we can move on.
Let's hear it. Let's hear translation.
So, for example, so we need a system where we're collecting gil from our players or from our residents of Eorzea, and then the system kind of collects the money because when you're defeating monsters, enemies, they would drop some gil and you collect money. And that's where the system is actually paying back the players. And so there needs to also be a system where the system collects back the gil. And there needs to be that flow of back and forth of currency between
I gotta
players
know.
and the system.
I gotta
because
know
if
who
these,
in chat
just
is like, I don't
sat up
understand.
gil and we just
What do you
became
mean we have to pay
millionaires,
more? Just
sure,
because what's going on in the normal?
It's fine, but if you look at the
What's
Indian
going? Is there
economy,
someone in
the
chat who's
market
like, I don't
boards,
get
the
it.
pricing will
I
become
just don't
inflated.
I really
And
hope
so, as part
that those
of
influencers
kind of
invited to that
keeping
media
that
briefing
inflation
ask him
down,
about
there
that.
needs to be a means in which the system collects the gil from players
Oh
at
my
certain
God.
times.
Who is concerned about this?
別にもうインフレしてんだろ。
Who is like, I just don't feel like it's worth it. I just 999 was fine enough. And it feels like you're raising taxes on me, and frankly, I'm not gonna pay. Who is the person?
なのでとても重要なので、本当に皆さんには申し訳ないんですけど、やっぱこういうところ
Oh
で
my
システム回収させていただくっていうのが 長くやっぱり MMO っていうゲームを運営していく上
Can I
で
tell
重
you?
要なので
Never mind. I went to the main Final Fantasy 14 stream page, and in chat, people are
And
like,
of course, I
"This
also
is
saw comments that
unfair.
say, well,
This
prices
sucks.
are
This is just
already
taxation."
inflated.
And I want to let you know, I hate every last one of
Pricing
you.
is all inflated.
He's
But
reading that
it's
shit, and he's like, "I have to
actually,
explain to them. I need to
this is
explain
despite
why
the
this
fact
is
that
happening.
we're
They just don't
controlling it
understand."
with,
Oh,
It doesn't.
having
It's
the system
most
collect
not
skill
important.
from our players. So if we didn't implement any sort
Oh.
of system where players are spending gil,
boy.
it would pricing or the market would be even further inflated. So it is again very important that we have a means for the system to collect gil from our players. So again, it might be something that could cause some frustration, but it is a necessary means. So I hope you understand.
I'm telling you right now. I'm looking at the chat. They're so mad. They're like, "What about market board costs? Those are things. Those are taxes we have to pay."
Fuck
They're
it,
so
guys.
mad, and I
I'm-
don't understand.
I'm just walking to the moon. All right. We're playing Final Fantasy the way that my grandpappy played Final Fantasy. I'm walking everywhere. No more teleports.
Swear to God, this guy wrote, "These are pathetic reasons." He called the last 25 minutes pathetic reasons. I can't. The internet is full of idiots. I just can't deal. I can't deal. Pathetic reasons. They literally explained. And it's not even that big of a deal. You're gonna, by doing quests, you'll get the money back.
I think people
We're
are
moving.
still
It
wondering
makes no-
about, well, why do we even collect a teleportation fee? So this is actually something that we've explained in the past.
We're still
long time ago. So the Ethernet, as we call it, is only working properly because of
I love that
the
this song is
proper
this song that
maintenance,
came up.
the regular maintenance that is being done
It's a little spermy
for the
song.
network, or else people might end up getting sucked into the ether and drift along the live stream. So this maintenance costs a lot of gil to do. So hence we do require.
Are they giving us the canonical in-game reason of why we have
getting
to
a
pay?
canonical in-game reason, yes.
Pay,
It costs maintenance. You could be lost adrift in the ether if you
そうね、これ。
don't pay up.
よう言うわみたいな
That
感じ
sounds
に
like
思うでしょ
a Lalafell scheme, if you ask me.
Oh my God. We just spent 30 minutes.
が出てきてですね、なんか内情わかりますんで、ちゃんとゲームに実装されますん
The
で。
worst, oh my god, the worst part is that the first
time
thing when I click back onto the Final Fantasy 14
And
stream,
some people might be
the first thing I see is,
skeptical,
oh, okay.
Skeptical about
Oh,
this.
that's what got
And
him?
They may
Oh, well, you
think
have to
that
keep
we're
up the
just
ta-
making
it's
this
in-game
up, but,
reasons.
I mean, we're traveling to Old Charlian with Endwalker, and those are the people who have created this Ethernet technology.
So it's the Charlians. Fuck the
perhaps we can
These guys
get
are
more
assholes.
insight into the background and how these
My favorite part
ether
is
travel
they said we
is
didn't make this up, and then chat goes, "You're literally the devs. You definitely made it up."
ちょっとテレポを当てるぐらいにして、まあこれは見ていただくしかないかなと
Oh
思
my
う
god. Are we good?
あとメディアの皆さんと
I thought
か
we were moving
レポートをしてくださると思うんで、そうですね。
Are we still on this?
あともう一個都市内転送網のアップデートについてお知らせします。
Oh my
thank
god.
you, God.
Oh no, we're not done
So
yet.
of course, I think that covers the teleportation fee. The media tour is going to happen soon, so I'm sure some of our media and or influencers will be picking up on that.
No one is gonna ask about teleportation fee. I can promise you this.
And so the
I don't know.
Updates.
No.
We'll just have to see.
じゃあ
No one's
ちょっと
gonna ask
ユーザーインターフェース
about it.
You never
出
know.
しちゃってください。あれ？うん。
What? Oh, we just jumped ahead way too much.
こんな感じでございます。
There's something about
まる
fishing.
と新しいインターフェースになってます。
So the Ethernet UI, as you can see, has been updated significantly.
これ
That is
どうなってるかって
nice. I
いう
do
と
like that.
とにかく今までのリスト
If
だと
only they weren't charging me
わかんないん
fucking
ですよ。
500 more
一
gil.
応カッコでこの辺とか書いてるんですけど、
Asses.
実際どこだよっていう。でちょっと
Well, that's what your fees are paying for. It's like improved
Unbelievable.
roads. You paid for the improved
Unbelievable.
roads.
ワンクリックっていうか増
Now you have
え
access.
はするんですけど、今ウルダ派です、地図が右側に出ます。開けば。
はい。
で、こうどこそれどこっていうのがクリックするとですね。
Oh, he's actually in game. Oh, that's nice. That's a really good system. Were those new zones?
No, that's Ulda.
Down at the bottom?
As you can see, the UI shows a list of the different locations. Previously, it was just a list of text. And I mean, we did put like parentheses and kind of show where it sort of is, but it is very
those
hard
are the
to
exits.
tell where exactly you're teleporting to within a particular
Yeah, you can literally just teleport to a gate,
town.
it looks like.
And so with this updated UI, when you click on one of the items on the list, you will see that there will be a map displayed to the right of it. So you can see where
YouTube chat
exactly
is
you
still
will be
losing their shit.
teleporting it,
Fuck El
to.
Costa,
So for example,
no.
we are in Ulda right now, and we're clicking on the different locations, and it would kind of pop up on the map on the right-hand side.
まあ、なぜもっと早く作れなかったのか。
boy.
Octo,
最
Pimp.
初からこう
You
すれば
shouldn't have. You shouldn't have brought. You shouldn't have brought those people here,
大
Octo.
変なんすよ
Run.
こういうの作るの
Get out while you
Oh,
can,
no.
buddy.
まあ本当お待たせ
You
し
just
たんで
spent
すけど
30 minutes talking about teleportation fees. Get out.
And,
out,
Run
Yeah.
away.
Some of you are
You've
saying,
made a
well,
terrible
why didn't you do this
choice.
sooner? I wish it was
Octo,
like this from the beginning.
The YouTube chat
and
watching this
apologies for
stream
that. It is
refused to
quite
accept.
undertaking
Yoshi P was
to do
like,
something like
"We're gonna
this.
charge you a little bit more to
So,
teleport because you gotta
it
go
has been
further."
a long
And the
time
YouTube
coming,
chat
but,
lost their shit and was
we'll
like,
be
"Why?"
finally
And so Yoshi P
implementing
spent 30 minutes trying to explain it to them, and they
も
still
う一回ね
couldn't
演
handle
奏
it.
されます
I'm like,
So you're
I'm
going to
losing
have
my
to
mind.
double-click
I'm
if you
going
want to-
crazy.
if you've chosen where you want to go. But
Oh my
yeah, once
God.
you click
How
on
much
a
money
place,
does this
then
character
you
have?
are teleported to that
A million?
particular,
He's not gonna make it to the moon.
Aetheryte shard.
There's no way.
Yeah, he
こ
won't
の
even-
辺なんだよなってい
He
う
doesn't even have a million. He only has 988,000.
Well,
That guy's like my YouTube channel.
He's not going
鍵
to
入れて
the,
ないとワンクリックすれば飛べる
he's not going to the moon.
Yeah, that
And
guy
then, you
is
can
stuck.
also teleport directly to a particular location if you go into the map and click on the sort of simplified icon of the Aetheryte shard.
これで、まあ、
Is that
迷う
loading
ことは
faster?
これ大丈夫そう
なくなるのではないかと
だいぶいいんじゃないでしょうか。
It looked like it.
We're
The
hoping
fucking
that would alleviate any people
Crazy ass
getting
M2
lost
drive right there.
on which Ethernet location to jump to.
You're a million gil, baby.
Yeah, he better stop teleporting so much. It's gonna cost him a lot of money.
It doesn't cost money when you're in town.
Oh.
はい。
Like this.
さて今日お伝えしておきたいその他のアップデ
They
ートが
spent
2つござい
30x
まし
longer
て、
はい。お
on
願いします。
TP costs than they spent on
な
Scholar.
んですが、
You ain't wrong.
今自動ロ
Oh,
グ
here
ア
we
ウトが入ってます30分。
Big
これによって
news
ちょっ
for
と一部
Crendor.
の主釣りに影響が出ているでまあなんとかしますというお話をさせていただいてたんですが、漁師の直感の発動に必要な魚の釣り上げ数今何匹釣ってるっていうのがログアウトしても、データとして保持するっていうかなりスペシャルな対応をさせていただいたので、すいませんかなりスペシャルな対応だったので 6.0 じゃないとちょっとやっぱり間に合わないというか入れられないので 6.0 からこうなりますのですいませんがちょっと我慢いただけると助かります。
So there are a couple more updates, miscellaneous updates that we wanted to share
Jesse,
with
does
you
your lore
today,
video
one of
tomorrow
which is,
explain why the
it
teleportation
affects the
costs are
fishers out there
what they are?
who attempts
The only time I mention
catch,
teleportation
big
is that I
fish.
say that
Now,
that's
as
part of
5.58,
how
we
ether in the crystal
implemented
works.
An automatic
That's it.
log out.
That's all you need to know.
Did you talk about how Charlian is a bunch of
and
fucking
I know
snobs
it affected
and
a
the
lot
fact
of
that
you
they
fishers
raised
out there
the
who wanted to
Ethernet costs because we started visiting them?
maintain fishers
is,
and
You know what? I really
and
should include that.
wanted
You know, it's.
to
I think
really
you
should
should
be like-
delay your video.
And so our solution to that
At this
is,
rate, I may
we
have
are
to.
going
It's
be making
already
adjustments
pushing
so
to
that
1 a.m.
progress towards Fisher's intuition
I
will
gotta
remain
get up tomorrow.
even
I have
after
2 more
logging
scenes I have to
out.
add.
So
Then I have to
the
click
count of
render.
how many fish you have captured for a particular big fish will be saved as like data.
That's correct.
Even
Or
if you log out.
It's more like
it's
la
quite
fee,
a
not
special,
la he. You know
or
what I'm
like
saying?
a unique adjustment that we had to make. So I'm afraid it won't be implemented until the release of the expansion. But yes, it will be updated as of 6.0.
まあ自動ログアウトがね、まあまだ継続かっていうちょっとお声もあるかなとは思うんですけど、 全く外せるようなすいません状態ではなくてですね、一昨日が最高人数、昨日がまたさらに最高人数、これがまた全リージョンなんですね。北米もそうですし、ヨーロッパもそうですし、日本もそうなんですけど、ずっと毎日最大数を更新し続けてるっていう状態で、本当申し訳ないんですけど、本当ね、半導体さえなんとかなればなんですけど、ちょっとワールドも今足せない状態なので、すみませんが続きます。で、当然これ 6.0 来
What
て
is
から
the
も
translator just
よ
like
り
gone?
だと思う
They've been
の
talking
で
for a while.
She had to go to bed
申し訳ないん
too.
ですが、ご迷惑をおかけしますが、よろしくご理解
She
を
was
お願い
like-
いたし
It's
ま
like
す。
3 p.m. for them.
Yeah.
With that, I think
She
people
was
have
like, you know what?
already
Uh-oh.
surmised that, automatic logout is still going to stay in effect even after the launch of the expansion. And I'm afraid it is. I'm afraid we're not in a position to sort of remove that restriction yet. We are still recording record number of logins, simultaneous logins. So, and this applies
I
to
saw this.
all of
Didn't
our
this peak at
global
like
regions,
60,000 or something recently?
not just North America,
Again?
Europe,
What do
but
you mean?
also Japan as well.
On like the
And
Steam player
we're
count for concurrent?
continuously
Or
sort of
has that
Oh, I don't
dropped a
know.
lot? I know it peaked
breaking
real
our
high, but I don't
record
know
of,
if it's dropped.
people who are logging in on a daily basis. So I'm really sorry. If there's a way that semiconductors became more readily available even in this situation, until then we are unable to add
Let's talk
additional
about the semiconductor
worlds.
shortage.
So
Break it down
and
for
I think
me.
with the launch of the expansion,
Well,
we
there are
anticipate more
conductors,
people coming in.
and then
so,
there are like,
What's their
again,
teleportation
we
fee
really
cost?
apologize for
oh, those
the
guys?
inconvenience,
Well, that's
that
you're
this
looking
could
at a
cause,
cool
but,
50K
yeah,
in
I'm
order to
afraid we
get
will
that.
still have-
The conductors
we
are
will
big,
have
Jeez.
to
right?
continue.
Lot
That's
of
why they
money.
need semiconductors.
Continue
A
with
lot
this,
of money.
automatic logout
Yeah.
and whatnot.
You don't want
So
quarter
your
conductors, you want
support is definitely
semiconductors.
appreciated.
でこれに付随してですね、もう一個これはもう本当に申し訳ないのですが、
See if
お知らせがあって
Tiny Tina
です
sent me a
ね
message.
ちょっと混雑、
Nope.
その 6.0 へ向けてのちょっと混雑の対応を
I wish Tiny Tina
優
would
先
send
し
me a
て
message.
サーバーの精度を上げたりですね、ダウンしないように対策をしたりっていう
Man, why
の
can't
で、
you
今
just
サー
call?
バー班全員がそっちにかかりき
Tiny Tina's
りという
busy.
状態ででして、ちょっと
Yeah,
Really urgent need to
usually-
address the
デー
request
タ
in
セ
the
ンタ
data
ー
center
トラベル
system
を
is
開けて
trapped.
しまう
Oh,
と、さらに 6.0
Oh,
で
wow.
かなりやばい状態になりそうだということで、ちょっ
That
と
sucks.
6.0X 以降に
Yeah,
ちょっと延
I
期を
guess
すいま
that
せん
makes
させて
sense.
ください。
And then another, again, this is very unfortunate, and we're really sorry about this, but in order for us to address the server
so you can raise our
congestions,
prices, but you're not going to
um,
implement something
we
you
do
said?
want to focus on sort of alleviating the congestion.
What the fuck,
And
Yoshi P?
also helping with bolstering the performance of our servers so that we won't experience any disconnections or servers going down at the time of the expansion release. And so we have the server team working on that element. So I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid we will probably not have the data center travel until this 6.x and beyond.
I get it.
で、ちょっと生カメ切り替えてもらっても大丈夫
They
ですけど
blew the fuck up. I mean, if
SNS で
they
ね、やっぱりこの機
in
能
all
を発表してから、その
if they get to
データセンター
6.0 and
データセンター
Endwalker
が違うところ
launches,
で遊んでる
and they have terrible
お友
server
達同
issues,
士がね、会えるのを
they
す
will
ごい
never
楽し
hear
み
the
に
end of it.
してくださってるのをい
Yeah.
つも拝見していて、なんとかその
Especially from
それが来たら
longtime fans that have
会える
been
ね
through
でもそれが目的
other
で僕
launches,
が頑張っ
yeah.
て作ってきた機能なので、やっぱりなんとか予定通りにお渡ししたかったのは本当したかったんですけど、今のままだともし仮にこのデータセンタートラベルで何か結構大きなそのものすごい人数が移動した時に起こるバグとかがあって、そのまま 6.0 でなだれ込んでいった場合、何かでサーバーダウンした時に何でダウンしたかがわからないとか、例えば復帰させるまでのその時間がすごいかかってしまったりとかする危険性があるので、今までのような拡張であればなんとかいけるとは思ってたんですけど、ちょっと今回は かなりリスクが高いということで、すいません、僕の判断としてちょっと先送りをさせていただきました。
And so when we first announced data center travel, I saw so many people on the social channels really excited about, we're in different data centers, but we can now play together. And so many people looking forward to being able to play with friends that they previously were not able to. So we really wanted to deliver on data center travel as originally planned, but I'm afraid with this current situation and having data center travel available at the time of expansion launch, and thinking about the potential risk of a severe influx of people coming in, not just for the expansion, but people moving around within their regions and visiting each other on the different data centers within each regions.
The crazy thing is, for
And
this,
say, for
chat is like,
example,
we can wait. Don't
there-
worry about it. It's fine.
God
We can
forbid
wait.
there's some kind of bug that happens.
This,
at
they're
the
fine
launch
with.
of the expansion.
You jack
and
up their
it gets
price
carried over
of teleportation,
into,
end of
the
days.
servers, and
Yeah.
what if the server went down? We would have a very hard time identifying what causes what
Oh, she's
caused
just reading.
the bug. Is
comments.
it because of an influx of people
I
coming
would
in
too, they're
from the
crazy.
different, data centers, or is it because the influx of just the sheer number of players that are joining new, and it's going to cause confusion. And say if the server went down for some reason, it might take us longer than anticipated to get it back up online. And if this were any previous, like lesser of an impact, or if it had been previous expansions, we may have been able to take the risk. But I think
get
it's
that.
just right now it is a bit too much of a risk that apologies again, this is a Yoshida decision that I think we don't want to endanger us with this potential risk. So apologies. We've decided to kind of postpone the opening up of data center travel.
まあ、オセアニアデータセンターに関しては、
Okay.
まあもう完全にオセアニアというか、まあ物理データセンターで閉じてて、機材もそう遅れはしたけどギリギリ揃ってるので、以前公開したスケジュールから今大きくは
I like the teeth.
はいです
Were the teeth
Yeah.
always
どちら
there?
かというと既存のプレイヤーの皆さんにあんまり影響を与えるものじゃない。
Huge fan of the teeth.
はい。
As for the Oceanic,
Yeah, they're calling it
data
Endwalker
center,
because you're not going to be
we are
teleporting anywhere
still,
because it's going to cost too much. It's
pretty much
accurate.
on track for that one.
It's not
a
end
physical data center
teleporter.
that we will be opening for that. So of course, it was a struggle to get the necessary equipment shipped over and whatnot, but we don't have any significant impact or changes made to plans for the Oceanic data center, thank goodness. And that shouldn't hopefully affect the existing players anyway, so.
まあちょっとこれに関連してよくこの手の話をすると、
はい
最近ねクラウドを試せみ
I
た
feel
い
like
な
he's mentioning the
海
teleportation
外でも
shit.
ちらほら見るんですけど、
確かに目にしますね。
And related to that, I've been recently seeing more and more comments, and this is not just Japan, but I've seen comments from the West as well,
Uh-oh.
about, well, why don't you try out Cloud?
まあ我々14チームが、まあ、当然言ってないですけどやってないわけはなくて、実は2年前ぐらいに、まあ、2年以上前か1年半ぐらいかけて
Oh, no.
でかいとこ
Oh,
ろと一緒にや
no.
ってたんですよね、小実験は実は1年ぐらいかけて
What are you
やってました
doing? This is the US.
So, of
Chat
course,
fault.
as Final Fantasy 14, we of course we have tried.
If he
exploring,
literally says,
cloud
"What is cloud
gaming?"
gaming?" I'm
and
over it. I'm over
we
it.
have already been looking at it. I think it's
What
already
is cloud
more than 2
gaming?
years ago, and we
No one
spent,
knows, Yoshi
a
P.
fairly hefty amount of time, a considerable amount of time, a year and a half, to test
Blizzard should just give them some of their
cloud
servers.
technology with a fairly
They're not using them.
major partner.
実はですね、やっ
just
ぱり一番のボトルネックは、まあ結論から言えば、どうにもならなかったです。かえってサーバーコストは上がるし、ちょっと安定性っていうところもちょっと担保できなさそうだったので、現
Yeah, I
時
wonder if
点
they
で
have
は。
moderators.
なので結論から言うとNG になってます。
And there were bottlenecks, but just long story short, we
It is
couldn't
crazy
really
though that they're actually
make
like
it feasible, make
addressing
it make
this.
sense
It shows you
to
how much
us.
they fucking care.
With the
At least that's how I
different,
take it.
Assessments that we have done.
I mean, sure.
it
I'm just
will
dumbfounded
have
that the
cost
audience
us
is
more in
like,
terms of server cost, stability would not have been.
What? Don't ask me about my bed,
guaranteed,
Teton.
and
Don't bring
various
up my bed right
factors,
now.
Led us
I gotta deal with the fact that
to
there's
sort of
some
forego
Western guy
or
who's
just
like,
consider this a
I
no-go
got a question.
opportunity.
まあただ言っとくとゾーンサーバーと呼ばれてるもの
That's
の
the
処理とか
worst
は
voice
いけることが
I've ever
逆に言うと
heard.
実証できたんですけどダメなのが僕らがものすごいプレイヤーの皆さんのデータを超高速に安定高く扱ってるデータベースサーバーが
why can't you just put everything on the cloud?
動作してるがゆえに
I don't understand how this works, but I have a
つなぎ
thought.
がもうどうにも速度が出なくてここ
And then Yoshi P's too polite to just be like, that's so dumb. What a dumb idea.
はい
What a
Oh,
truly
shit.
terrible idea.
But of course, through the extensive testing that we did, we were able to find out that zone servers can be sort of supported by cloud technology. That what was a bottleneck for us was the database server, which is a very high processing speed and high security, and because that had such great
Charge my
like
watch.
speed as well as security, it's just connecting the zone server and the database server and having enough speed to connect those two was not feasible. And it was kind of like not overqualified, but like it was an overspec on that end. So
なので
はあ
やった結果として、
はい
僕としては覚悟を決めてですね物理で
I think you just
そ
said
うです
we're
もう
done.
作っちまえばいいともう早いし安全だしって思ってるんですけどこのコロナ禍で半導体不足がすごい出て
But did we get
た
to
だ
part 3 yet?
早くね皆さんに安定したものを届けられるっていうところがやっぱ物理の
I think he
魅力なの
says
で
we're taking a break.
まあそこを当面は続けていくことになるかなと思いますはい
And so with the testing that we have done, that kind of
Oh, never
solidified my resolve about, well, physical is better. In this case, it's fast, it's safe. Of course, we would love to continue providing stability and whatnot by growing and expanding on our physical data centers. But with the pandemic going on and with a shortage of semiconductors, the situation could improve. I wish it would improve soon. But I think for the time being, we still want to stick with physical servers.
はい僕からのすいませんお知らせは以上となります
Said yes,
はい、あり
something.
がとうございました。Thank you very much. So this is actually a wrap of the third and final part of
Oh, we
today's
did it. We're
Letter
done.
Live. これで本日の、プロデューサーレターライブのすべてのコンテンツは消化したんじゃないかなと思います。で、今日お伝えできてないこともまだまだあるのはもちろん分かってるんですけども、
We made it!
次回の方ね。はい、yeah, we are gonna have another letter live as Yoshi P mentioned earlier.
It's
And
a
then
six-hour.
what we
thing.
could not discuss today was discussed. Will be discussed at the next PLL.
Wow, he's
とい
actually
うこ
just
と
saying we're done.
で、ここからはですね、PLL これでおしまいなんですけれども、おしまいの前にいくつか今日もまた新しいお知らせ事項がございますので、そちらをみんなで確認して、終了したいと思います。
はい。
So before closing, as always, we are having some nice news announcements. So let's check it with you all and then
Oh, we're getting news
before
announcements?
closing. So では最初のお知らせです。画面お願いします。はい。東京ゲームショウが10月3日が意外と再来週
2週間後に迫ってお
Oh,
ります。
Yoshi P can
So
go to
the
your.
first
We should get him to
announcement
come
is
to the
the
FC
Tokyo Game
house.
Show 2021. It's in about 2 weeks, and then we are gonna have, I mean, same as recent TGS stages, FL14 will have a program of Astro
a
with
public
Yoshi P
world.
at Tokyo Game
Not
Show
this one.
2021 online.
Not ours.
Could be.
ヨシ P 散歩 TGS2020
No, it's gonna be like
10月3日日曜日の午後9時から
I just hope that they show that fucking doll.
TGS 放送の大鳥を飾る14が、まあ、
I don't need to see that before I go to bed.
吉田さんが14を遊ぶっていう
Hey, you got some
のを
gifted
堂々
subs
とやるという
いいのか
ね。This is the program
from
will be
SFSX
streamed on
Hingo.
online on
Thanks for
on
those
know.
gifted
3rd,
subs.
Sunday Japan time
To Jesse.
from 9 p.m.
Thank you so much.
Japan time.
I didn't see them because
で
I'm
今年
going
なんですけども
insane, Shingo.
スライドにあります通り、
I'm
今
going
回はオタク
insane.
訪問スペシャルをやろうということなんですよね。So this time we are visiting player estates.
いやこれね迷ったんですよ、
はい
なんか今回4層霊式4層やって
They're gonna
ない
make
な
the
と思ったんですけ
players
ど
pay for the
なんか
teleport
超える
fees.
力もめっちゃかかっちゃってるし、
はい
Well, yes,
また本
obviously.
当になんかね
Bastards.
他の人が見た時になんだかわかんねえ
That was my first live letter.
すげえの見てるな
Great until someone made me stay another. This, you know what the first live letter was? The first live letter was Final Fantasy VIII.
今回は
3 great CDs and 1 totally useless CD.
素晴らしい絵の数々を作っている皆さんに
Three
ほしいですね
wonderful CDs and 1 tacked on nonsensical piece of nothing.
So this, we really
Don't look at it again.
were
Yoshi,
torn
don't look at
about
it again.
what
Don't
to
look.
show during this TGS presentation. This is actually the last slot in the Square Enix block that were allowed by the organizers. Like,
Where are you going?
I thought about, well, maybe we
Are you
could
Max
do the
chilling?
fourth turn of
Is this
the
what
Savage
Jesse looks
content,
like
but,
off stream?
I mean, this is a
full
lot of
reclined.
like echo pressure here. This is the
full
last
reclined.
presentation
Go on
of Square
without me.
Enix. And what if people looked at this like
Go on without
spectacular
me.
battle and,
Too
and
late.
just not know what's going on? And with the skill set, with all of the 6.0 checks that I had to do, like my skill rotations are now like geared towards 6.0. So I'm worried about potentially failing on some of these rotations. And so given that a lot of different people will be watching this show, we thought about, okay, well, why don't we contact those people who have built these wonderful in-game estates and
Go on
just
without
show
me.
up, this is the kind of
Go on without me,
housing
chat.
and furnishings and decorations that we can do
Go.
To our viewers.
はい、ということで、ぜひとも
どっちかっていうとコメント前半だと吉田ずるいぞ60スキル回しなんてって言われて仕事なんだよ
People were commenting on, Yoshida, you already know the skill rotations for 6.0? No, not fair. And I'm thinking to myself, but that's because I have to work. This is part of my work.
Yeah, it's his job.
少なくともクロマは完璧である
そういうこと言うから
But to say the least, Black Mage is, I've got that Black Mage down to a T, so, yeah.
OK、そしてですね、今年の TGS はなんとこれだけではございません。もう一つございます。次のスライドお願いします。
Oh,
はい、なんと吉田さんが坂口博信さんと
oh,
特別対
that'd
談を
be a
する。
pretty cool
We have
conversation.
one more thing about the Tokyo Game Show this year. So this is not official Square Enix program, but this is done by, I mean, TGS itself. So it's presented
I wonder if that'll
by
be
the
translated.
Famitsu,
That's
and
pretty-
there will be a
pretty cool.
special talk session with Mr. Hironobu Sakaguchi. You know, father of Final Fantasy.
Yes, yes
FF の父、
Yes, yes.
坂口さんと吉田さんが対談をすると。あらばら。
はいお久しぶりなんですけどものすごくはい RPG の魅力と可能性というテーマで話してくれって
It says live translation right there.
まあちょっと
I wonder if it will be
緊張も
though.
してるんですけど朝ちょっと早めなんですけど
I like it.
おそらく坂口さんの海外
Oh
あ、そうです
no.
ね。
多分時差だとは思うんです
はい。
はいちょっと早めなんですけどぜひご覧になれる方は
My ass is falling asleep. I haven't sat down this much
session like this.
My whole butt.
Well, I've been
JP,
asked,
my whole butt.
The theme
I don't
is the
never say
appeal
those
and
words to
potential
me.
of RPGs.
Get ever again.
JP, my whole butt.
So
My whole
I'm
butt.
I
a
don't
bit
even know
nervous, and
what your
plus
whole
it's
butt, what
quite
your
early
half
in the
butt,
morning for
what a butt
Japanese
cheek. I
audience,
don't even
but
know it.
I'm suspecting
None of
it's
it.
because Mr.
This part
Sakaguchi
right
is
here.
outside of
Fall
Japan, so
asleep.
it's
No
probably
part.
because
My
of the time
squish.
zones, but if
My
you're interested,
buns.
please feel
My
free
buns
to
is asleep.
tune in.
It's
Hi.
it's tickling. It's tickling down to my
live
legs.
interpretation. So
But it's like, you
those
know.
who are
Is this
like
like the
sleep.
Eastbound and Down Will
players,
Ferrell thing? Can
please
you
look
fill in your
forward to it.
plums? Is that what you're trying to?
当日
Yeah, my man.
ということを行っておりますので、海外の皆さんもぜひご覧いただければと思います。
My whole
はい、
butt.
それでは続いてまいりましょう。So let's check the next updates, next news.
Next
どうぞ
update.
はい。
There it is,
It's about,
Jesse.
Next letter live
Good.
number 67.
I'm
We'll
alright.
see you
It's
on
scheduled,
November
November
the
6th,
5th, ladies and gentlemen.
No, I'm good.
Starting
I'm fine.
11 a.m. Japan time or Friday evening Pacific time. 次回の PLL ですが67回は11月6日土曜日の、日本時間午前11時、アメリカ西海岸ですと前日金曜の夕方夜
It's
7
gonna
時
be a
から
good one.
ということになっております。
Crafting and PvP. I'm
So,
fine.
with next
Alright.
PLL, we are going to cover various updates like discipline of hands and lands and
What?
system-based
Oh,
updates
disciples. Okay.
and a new PvP mode.
I thought they were gonna talk about like keyboard
次回は
placement with their hands or some shit.
システム関連アップ
But
デ
he
ー
said
ト、
disciples
そして
of hands.
新しい PvP についてなどなど、こちらも盛りだくさんで
そうですね。バイリンガルでお届け。あゆみさんまた頑張っていただきます。はい。
同じ今日と同じセットアップで、
はい。
Yeah, they might have the new island farm system there. Might be kind of cool.
So we are gonna have あゆみさん。あゆみさんよろしくお願いいたします。
Thank you. I'll be joining in again. I'm sorry, European players. It's 2 in the morning.
チームから次回も4時間ですねって言われ
Oh,
た
when
ん
it
ですけど、
starts.
今日の感じからすると嘘ですよね。多分5、6時間じゃないかと踏んでおりますが、皆さんも
Yeah, I'm an
まあ
omnicrafter, so I'll watch that.
日本時間ですと土曜朝からですけど、ごゆるりと
Leave
ご
me
覧いただけれ
behind,
ば。
JP.
Yeah.
I'll get
The
Sam
next
to
one
help
will
out.
be again.
Good. Great. He's so much better at
We
this
are
than me.
told it's gonna be
Oh,
like
he's so
4 hours
good.
streaming, but it's gonna take
What a great streamer.
6 hours maybe. Yeah, so yeah, please look forward to it. はい、それでは続いていきましょう。続いてのお知らせです。ジョブ専用武器デザインコンテスト、現在すでに行われておりますが、
Oh, the weapon design
こちらの応募締め切りが10月4日までとなっておりますので、皆さん締め切り間に合うようにぜひとも応募をお
I
待
hope
ちしてお
guys
りま
please
す。
vote for good
So next
stuff.
update is the weapon design contest, which is going now, and then the submission closes on Monday, October 4th. So please don't miss it. So we already have tons of submissions. I mean, from all over the countries. すでにものすごい量の応募作品をいただいております
I
の
don't
で、
want mean
本当
weapons.
楽し
I
み
want
なんですけれ
cool
ども、
weapons.
引き続きよろしくお願いいたします。
はい。
はい。では続いて参りましょう。続いてのお知らせこちらです。こちら
What
も
is that?
最近ご案内しましたが、
ああ
コレクターズエディションのデジタルアップグレード 50% オフセールというのが9月30日まで行っておりますので、そういえば C 版持ってなかったわという方が
そうですね
お安くアップグレードできるチャンスですので、
はい
ぜひともご利用ください。
はい
The next one is the special sale. We are now having a 50% sale. Collector's
Yeah, that was
edition
way
list.
too loud.
The sale lasts until the end of this month, September 30th, so please don't miss it. ありがとうございます。そして続きまして、新しいお知らせですが、レイドコンピレーションアルバム第2弾の発売が決定いたしました。So the next update is a new album, new music.
Yeah, they are
That's the
cranking
music
out-
from, that's the music from the raids, yeah.
They are
Dungeon
cranking out those
ということ
fucking
で
albums. Holy
こちら
shit.
カメラ現物がございます。
うん
ジョン。はい。
Oh, look at
う
that.
ん。
こちらですね。こちらが9月30日
Well, isn't it interesting that they strategically covered up boobs?
Released on September 30th.
Well.
はい。
It's like they turned that giant tree lady into a tree instead of boobs.
This is actual products. そりゃそうだ、月末に出るっつってね。はい。中もあるんですね。
はい、ということでぜひともご検討ください。よろしくお願いいたします。では続いて参りましょう。続いてはこちらです。行月のフィナーレメインテーマのレコード発売が決定いたしました。We want to introduce the Endwalker 7-inch vinyl single ということで、こちらも現物ございます。7インチレコードですね。カメラにしてください。はい、こちら。
He's got the doll there in person. I really want to see Yoshi P holding the doll. That would make this all worth it.
中身もあるんです。いや、it's brand new。一緒。ね、見せてもいいよって言われたんで、こちら。よいしょ。こちらもこれ本物。
そうですね。デジタルデータついてくるんで、
はい。
コレクターズアイテムとして別に買っていただいて、
それでもいいですね。
それでも全然大丈夫。
はい。
And there is a download code for a MP3 version of the tracks that are included. So even if you don't own a record player, you can still have the vinyl as a collector's item, and you can still enjoy the music digitally.
で、メインテーマに関しては音楽の配信サービスでのリリースも今後予定されてるんですけども、ひとまずは LP で出ますよというお知らせでした。はい。Yeah, so the main theme itself will be available via subscription service, digital online service in the later
BJP?
time. But at this point, this is the news about the 7-inch vinyl.
Big jointed doll.
Available
Ball
at
jointed.
November
What was it?
17th.
Ball jointed. Big jointed doll is an entirely different thing. A big jointed doll, that'd be terrifying.
You can make a pre-order today. はい、では続いて、実機からいくかい？実機ってなんだ？カメラからいくというか、ちょっと待ってくださいね。今ちょっとデータが大変なことになっているので、紙類大丈夫ですか？大丈夫ですね。
紙類はもう別に売ってもいいんじゃねえか。
実機してない。ごめんなさい。
Try fucking these and help.
That's creepy as
はい、カメ
shit.
ラお願いします。
That's some weird sound finger stuff right there. It's so big!
ヤシトラ。
見てこのサイズ。
ね。
Are you fucking kidding?
でかい。
Holy shit.
これはですね、This is a new
Yoshi P has no idea
collaboration
what to do.
with between high-end doll
It's
makers,
so
Fox
big!
and FF14.
It's so big.
で、ヤシト
Oh
ラ
my
が
god,
こちら
it's so
の
big.
I kind of just want to order it.
さまざまなドール
You're
の
going
企
to.
画
Don't even pretend it's not. You already are buying it right now.
God, I wouldn't mind
You want it? You're gonna get it?
I wouldn't mind it if the face didn't look so fucking weird.
Right now, it definitely looks like a killer doll. The
Yeah.
angle and like the eyes clearly don't have a lot. It doesn't look like the eyes are filled in with pupils. That's a creepy doll. That's a scary ass doll.
もともとクオリティの高いね会社さんなんですけど、凄まじいクオリティですね。
Oh no, her pupils are there. Her pupils are there.
だけ
Terrifying.
欲しいからっていう人たちもいるんですけど、大満足していただけると思っております。
すごいですね。
こちら。はい。
Yeah, that doll will 100%.
Dolphy Dream. The
It wouldn't kill me
quality
in
of
my
it is
sleep,
just
but it would whisper
very high.
about the teleportation
And
cost into my ear
everything
as I
was
sleep.
supervised by Yoshida-san and team, and just even the textures of the different layers on her outfit is just so high. And
I like
with
that staff though.
these
That's pretty dope.
Dolphys, some people just want to collect them for the outfits that these dolls wear, and I feel that
Is this made by like a
something
famous
that,
doll maker?
Collectors can be very much satisfied with.
はい。ということで、
There's no
こちら
belt
で
on
は
that
商
doll.
品
That's
情報を
correct.
確認
お高いんでしょう？
お高いとお思いでしょう。こちらなんと10万円を切りまして99,880円でのお届けとなります。でこちらがですね、2022年の12月末の発送予定なんですけども、
I just want to
そのため
mention
に
the
はですね、
person in
予
your
約
chat
を
in all
11
caps
月21
that
日までに
asked,
していただく必要が
are
あ
the
ります。
panties
予
removable?
約商品となっておりますので、
I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking the exact same thing, mostly because I know a pervert's gonna buy this.
Yeah,
And a
I know.
pervert's gonna be like, yo, can I take that dress off?
さい。
And here's the thing, I'm uncomfortable with the thought.
Yeah.
I don't want to know the answer. I'll be real with you.
That's what
I
I'm saying.
don't want to know.
So as you can
I'm
see,
hoping
you
underneath
have
it's like a
to-
Barbie doll,
I mean,
where everything is smooth
you have to make
and there is
pre-order
no
to purchase
features,
this, and
but
then
I'm
you need
really
to,
worried.
Make your
Really
pre-order
worried.
by November 21st.
I'm like a little worried.
Then you will be the scheduled delivery timing will be late December 2022.
Oh, if it comes with an emote, oh
yeah,
shit. If it
yeah,
comes
we
with an
need
emote,
that.
I'm buying it.
We need like
What is
one
it?
If it has an emote,
manufacturing
I'm buying it.
time.
What's the emote? Like cold dead
はい
eyes
とい
or
うこ
some
とで、
shit?
こちらリンク先にすでに情報ございますので、
Like,
ご
what
確
is
認
it?
いただければと思います。You can check the detail and then you can also make a pre-order.
I don't know what porcelain doll means. You can tell me it's a porcelain doll, but I don't know what that means.
はい、よろしくお願いいたします。
I don't know how that works. What do you mean it's a porcelain doll?
続いてはこちらです。はい。
Here's that shirt.
FF14 公式の新しい、マーチャンダイズ商品のご紹介で、まずは T シャツパーフェクトアレキサンダーです。はい。The new announcement from the FF14 team, the new official merchandising items. The first one is the T-shirt.
Oh, so it only goes up to double XL?
今日は冒頭から私着ておりました。
I don't understand.
Is this like a
can't-
Uniqlo shirt or something? Like what the fuck?
Show me the back. What's the back say?
これはね、かっこい
That
い
is
な。
actually a fucking sick shirt.
だいぶ苦労しましたね。
But what does the back say?
ずいぶんかかったと伺っております。
はい。
Show me the back. What's on the back? What's on the back?
It's a little comic.
The design is quite
Oh, there you go.
elaborate here,
There
as
you
you
go.
can see in the artwork. And there's also a backside.
They're showing it,
It's
Jesse.
like something out of a comic book
JP.
where Alexander comes together and assembles.
はい。
はい、ということでこちらが12月18日発売予定です。すでに現在予約することが可能でございますのでご確認ください。So this will be available. The release timing will be November 2021, and then you can make pre-order already on our official Square Enix store. はい、それでは続いてはカメラからいきますか、じゃあ。はい、続いての商品はこちらなので生カメお願いします。
Nice, Jesse's got it. The back scratcher. He's working it out.
はい。
That is no back scratcher. That is he's pummeling himself
オフィシャ
on
ル
the
ブーツ
back.
肩叩き棒です。
It's kind of a weird. I mean,
That's not a back
こ
scratcher.
ちら
I don't know what that is.
ほぼ最終版に近い。
I don't know what that. Oh, the back scratcher is on the other end.
しておりますが、肩叩き棒が2種類ご
The
ざい
part
ま
that
す。
he's holding at the bottom is the back scratcher.
I want that fat cat one
私が
though.
持ってる方が、ファットキャットということでございまして。
例でやってると肩こるんすよ。
Why does Yoshi P
あの
like?
肩叩くマッサージの部分と、あとこっ
I
ち。
don't think they know how to use back scratchers. Oh, never mind. Okay, I was worried. Like, I don't think either of these men know how to use a back scratcher.
The next item is the shoulder massage stick. The one is a
yes,
cat,
the
and then the other is the
shoulder
great
massage
serpent of
stick.
Ronka. And this is actually you can, I mean, massage, and then also you can scratch.
It's like
Oh, yeah.
self-flagellation. I don't
Yeah.
know.
これ海外で、あみさんこれ海外で通じんの？孫のって。
I wonder how many. Do you think they sell
this
out
is
of
all you-
those?
なんだっけな。
In a heartbeat, yes. This is how you know you're
scratcher.
enthralled to
There was a
Yoshi
term
P
that, なんだっけな、なんかあった。
because you're flagellating
Monkey's
yourself.
paw or something like that.
See, if you could just go get a
yeah.
measuring tape, though.
But
You
yes,
got a
you
back
can
scratch right there
scratch
that's
your back.
extendable. Got a big back.
相当がっちりしてるから取れないと思う。
はい、最終品はまだこれサンプルなんで、今我々が無茶すると抜ける可能性があると言われてるん
で
ですけど。
も結構しっかりしてるの。
で、吉田さんが持ってる棒の方が最終版の棒です。
あ、こっち。
はい、こちらちょっと今検討中の段階あってちょっと色が違うんです。
へえ。
はい、ということになっております。
かわいい。
はい、こちら12月18日発売予定です。This will be available in the West. This will be scheduled for February next year. 2022.
Jesus.
はい、ということ
Well,
で、
they have to kill the fat cat or
続い
something?
て
Like
です。こち
If
ら。
you want to get your back scratched, you gotta wait. You gotta earn that
アクリル
scratch.
スタンドです。各ジョブ出しておりますが、新ジョブが増えたということで、
I was gonna order these because I thought they were statues, but I don't know what the fucking acrylic job stand is.
So we already have
Just a job stand, literally like an acrylic. It has a flat bottom, and then the top bit is flat too, and then you slide it in so it stands up, and it looks like kind of like that, like that,
Oh,
like that.
I got it
See?
right there.
サイズ感。
How much are
持
those?
ってる方がリーパー、私持ってるのが
Too much is probably the answer.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to buy
は
that.
い。こちらも、日本は12月18日、海外の皆さんは来年2月の
$17
予定となっております。This will be
Too much for me.
scheduled for release at February 2022。はい、ということでよろしくお願いいたします。はい、次。はい、ジョブが増えたので、こちらも、ジョブのピンバッジです。The
These things
next one
will
is
sell out
new
immediately.
job pins for
People
repair stage.
go crazy for
はい、
pins.
ではこちらも、今
Yeah.
日一日中私つけておりました、
はい
カメラお願いしますはいねまあすでにお持ちの方いるでしょうからあれと同じものの新ジョブ2つ分です、ねリーパーと、セイジ賢者ということでいい感じです
Yeah, there's a lot of people in
ので
chat right
皆
now
様
saying, "Oh, I
ぜひ
want
とも
this right now."
ご検討くださいはいありがとうございます
Well, you can get
こ
it
ちら
for
も
$10
12月
each.
18日、海外は来年2月の発売です。So this will be again scheduled to release on February 2022. はい。そして次
That should be the
最後だ
last
け、ちょっとこちらが2本だけの商品になってしまうんですけれども、画面いいですか？はい、オフィシャルカレンダー、来年2022年のオフィシャルカレンダーです。So unfortunately, this is only available in Japan region, but we are gonna have
Oh, we got
a
papaya.
new calendar 2022ということで、こちらが今年の12月24日発売で、実物が一応ございます、吉田さん。
まあサイズは
こんなサイズ感、生カメにしてください。
こんばんは
はい。ね、
Don't
サイ
open
ズ
it.
の
It's got spoilers.
カレンダー。
中身はこんな感じ
Wait, what? It's a blank fucking
上
sheet of
質
paper.
な紙を。
What?
Should be good quality of paper. はい、現在作業中でございます。Now work in progress.
生紙必要だったのかっていう疑問が俺の中にすごいあるんで
そうで
Did
す
you
ね。
really want to cut the live camera here to show the quote unquote insides?
本当だよね。本当だよね。
I think they're having fun now.
はい、ということで、オフィシャルグッズのご紹介です。
I think I'm gonna go in the main chat now.
New official merchandise items. So we have a two.
Oh gosh, I heard teleport. I'm doing that right now.
Things to announce before closing.
gosh.
はい、じゃあ次お願いします。
Hold on, I want to see this.
ドン。はい、現在、行っております FF14 と FF15 の、コラボイベントです。The first one is FF14 and FF15 collaboration, which is happening already. So this ends on October 18th. So please don't miss it. So こちら10月18日までまだちょっとあるなと思って油断してるところ意外にすぐ来ますから、しっかり、ゴールドソーサーに通って
Yep,
皆さ
that's
ん
that
願い
car.
をゲット
Did you get your car yet,
はい
Jesse?
はい、ということでよろしくお願いします。
My car.
でもう一
Yeah,
つ
the
Yes,
fun
I did.
dog.
でですが次の
Sorry,
ページ
I had
お願い
to-
します。
懐かしいな
No, I saw it. I'm waiting
こ
for
れが
your
見えた
response.
ということは、はい、FF14 とドラクエ10のコラボが再演することが決定いたしました。
おー nice.
So the last announcement is about the
Oh, that's cool.
FF14 and the Dragon Quest X collaboration returns. はい、こちらイベント
I never
期間
got the
が、
Slime King
10月19日から11月11日のスケジュールで予定しております。So the collaboration period
I want that
will be,
slime hat for sure.
from October
Yeah.
19th through
All right, see, this is
November
good information. I want this.
はい、ということ
You
で
get it October 19th.
ドラクエ10コラボがやってまいりますので、ぜひともお見逃しなくよろしくお願いいたします。
はい新規の人はね
Papaya.
やってない人もかなりいると思うんで、
Papaya,
ね、
papaya,
そうそうはい
papaya.
忙しいですね皆さんね
忙しいです。
はい
New players, I'm sure, have not had a chance to do some of these collab events, so I'm sure it's going to be quite busy.
はい、ということで、なんか そうごめんなさいね。
ゾウ
カメラ動かしたせいで画角がむちゃくちゃになったんですけど、まあまあまあいいです。
大丈夫じゃないですか。もうおじさんだし、おじさんの顔は別に斜めだろうがなんだろうが、
ね、いいですよ。多少引いてじゃないとワイプが入んないでしょ。あゆみさんのワイプが入んないから。いいよし。ということで今日のお知らせコーナーはこれで全部となりました。Okay, this is actually a wrap of today's letter life. ということで吉田さんから最後に一言。
いやもういいんじゃないか。傾いてはいるけどなんかいじると大惨事になりそうじゃない？
Yeah, so we'd like to take some comments from 吉田さん before closing. お願いします。
はい、まあすいません。まずは長時間お付き合いありがとうございました。
First and foremost, thank you so much for tuning in for such a long broadcast today.
まだまだお伝えしたい新システムとかね、コンテンツとかあるので、ぜひ次回も長時間にはなると思いますけど、そちらも楽しみにお待ちいただけたらと思ってます。
But there are still a lot of information that we still have yet to share on new systems and different content. So we expect for the next PLL to be long too, but it would be great if you could come back and tune in again.
まあその DC トラベルの延期っていうちょっと皆様には本当に申し訳のないアナウンスもしなければいけない状態で、本当にまずは申し訳ないと思ってます。ただやっぱり僕らにとって行月のフィナーレっていうものを皆さんに楽しんでいただくことが最優先で、まあそれの安定性を取ること、それからできるだけ一つでも多くのコンテンツを楽しくお届けするっていうのが仕事だと思ってますんで、もう全員最後の追い込みとしてめちゃくちゃ頑張ってますんで、ぜひ行月のフィナーレ楽しみにお待ちいただけたらと思います。
And so throughout the broadcast, of course, there were good news, but there was also unfortunate news like the postponement of data center travel. But and so we apologize
that
for
goddamn
that
teleport fee
once again. But it is our utmost priority to deliver Endwalker to everyone and for everyone to enjoy the new expansion pack and make sure that everything is stable and we are providing as much content as we can to our players. So right now we are pushing as hard as we can. And so I hope that everybody is excited for the launch of Endwalker.
はい。
I'm super excited!
ちょっとね、喋りすぎて言葉が出なくなってきてますけど。
I'm so excited!
まあ、とにかく
I'm so excited!
よう作ったなっていうぐらいでかい拡張に
Thank
なって
you!
ます。
Thank you for watching!
And with such a long broadcast, we are starting to run out of
Thank
vocabulary
you.
at this point. But again,
Run out of
we've
what,
been
or
working really
bandwidth?
hard on the content. And I'm hoping that people will look at it and be very impressed by what the team has done. That's just how large of an expansion pack we're trying to get this to be.
でエンドウォーカーってタイトルはついてますで、確かにハイデリン・ゾディアーク編のサーが完結っていう話を、まあ、させてもらってるんですけど、
And of course, with the title like Endwalker, and we're talking about how we're bringing the Heidelin Zodiac saga to a close.
どちらかというと、まあ、実はこの先の10年に向かってかなりいろんなことを今始めているので、その新たなスタートでもあります。そこはちょっとまだ一旦エンドウォーカー楽しんでもらいたいので、あんま詳しくは言わないんですけど、その後さらに次の構想とかをまた話せる機会作ろうと思ってますんで、ぜひですね、この未来に向かっての14にもぜひ期待をしつつですね、プレイしていただけると大変嬉しいです。はい。
But that being said, we're also looking at this as a looked into the future and just how we're going to take this next 10 years ahead of us. And there's a lot of new things that we're trying for the future of Final Fantasy XIV, and we do feel that it's a new start at the same time. So of course we would love for players to enjoy
thank you,
Endwalker when it comes out.
Gene Machina. Thank you, my hero.
New things on the horizon.
I'll say thank you to
whenever
you.
The time
Do it.
comes, I would love to
For
share
the next 10
some of
years.
the ideas that
Whoa.
we want to bring in to the future. So again, while it does feel like one arc is concluding, we are looking to the future and we are looking to continue this adventure.
さあでは長時間本当に皆さんお疲れ様でした。ハイビさんも本当にお疲れ様でした。
But yeah, thank you again, everybody, for watching. Thank you to all the speakers. It's been a very long show.
はい、それでは以上をもちまして、
speakers.
第66回ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサーレターライブを終了とさせていただきたいと思います。So this is actually a wrap of the letter from the producer live number 66. So thank you very much for watching until very end. はい、最後までご覧いただきありがとうございました。それではまた次回お会いしましょう。さようなら。See you next time.
ありがとうございました。Thank you.
All right.
I'm gonna sleep now, JP.
Jesse, let's do a full recap here of all the class stuff that we just saw.
I don't remember any of the class stuff we just saw.
Me neither.
I don't remember. That was 4 hours ago. That was 4 hours ago, JP.
I really
That
think
stuff was 4 hours ago.
I think Scholar is going to be great. I'm excited for it.
It was 4 hours ago.
Holy shit. It was. That's crazy. All right. That's that. Let's call it there. Was it worth it? I don't know. I don't even know if I'm going to post this VOD. I guess I have to.
Oh, you have to post all of the hours.
I guess it's
Especially
done.
the part where the cat showed up.
Wait, there's a cat that showed up? What do you mean?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, in the very beginning. Right. Okay. All right.
All right, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, no, I'm wrapping
I'm
it up.
leaving.
All right, bye. Thank
you for watching, everybody.
We'll see you
Good
next
night.
time. Have a good one.
Good night. You're amazing. Thank you.
Bye-bye. Go to sleep, Jesse.